He's a sassy man, a self-proclaimed high value man. That's what do you bring to the table and Otto man. Men are the real prize kind of man.
Girls' transformation to womanhood is biological. For boys transitioning to manhood, it's cultural. And a culture lacking these manhood rituals performed by older men for younger men, you get the sassy man apocalypse.
Listen. Every day of my life, man. Slow motion, speed racing, with my eyes closed, mind, soul intertwined, facing with the world on my back, waiting, having patience, thinking God for all His gracious, while they all smile in my face and aiming for my back while I'm basing. Kicking in the door, chasing, still flicking on my bick while your bitch up on my dick, been spinning, trying to get it in a pivot. So my brothers make a way, I had to show them so they get it. Understand me, miseducated, but still I'm glad I made it. Can't wait to share it with niggas that never separated. Dedicated to the teachers that said I would make it. Knew I was young, but I was destined to be this amazing. They debating, I know the reason for they hating, cause they wish that they was me if they was in that situation. But I knew better, they fold up in that cold weather, with no hat, no boots, and no sweater. Nigga, please, I seen them niggas cross the line, and you ain't do shit about it like the shit was fine. You play it cool, let them do that shit another time. You said that you was gon' check them, now it's never mine. Them niggas pussy, I never let another man cross the line, nah, I don't need to understand. Niggas dap you up, then stab you with the other hand. So only niggas I be with is in my mother clan. Oh, I'm on the block refreshing them, I'm fly than the rest of them. Walk to my right and big trench to the left of them. Doug and T scrolling, Dave rolling with the best of them. And Mo and Dub got the fiends calling, they ain't catching them. Willing meat strap, so he better have his vest with him. And tech up in the bushes, so he better not have no guests with him. Me and Juan splitting his bra, he didn't capture her whole mind and I didn't play with her hard. So it sucks and she couldn't tell it apart. So I took a count, I had to tell her to pause. And it sucks she needed flame, cause I was all out of spark. I gave her reserves and then she gave the game to them nerds.
That's why men leave their wives, cheat on their wives, go to strip clubs. That's why kings have went to war over women. That's why half of these police calls
She
are over
always
women.
claims she got that power, I don't see it. She said her pum pum is addictive if you eat it. The power that fly leave your ass feeling. I've heard wars get started over demons, and ain't no way I'ma lust to be a victim. That's how Samson lost his strength and then his vision. But I'ma stay tight and focus on my mission. I ain't worried about no women, boy, that come with all the millions. What you think the penthouses and mansions always filled with exotic drugs and exotic women? Look like the Amazon in it. Primitive in nature since there's been kings. Concubines have always been in nations, I don't get it. Why you think you special or different? Take the time to really think about it, don't answer so quickly. What you bring to the table, what you add to the cost. If you the table, I'm the chef, that means I just made it all. My God.
She wanna be king, she wanna be part of the squad. She want all of this, but she don't add nothing at all. Add nothing at all. Viscosity is cool, but it ain't God. Viscosity is cool, but it ain't God. No, 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 no. It ain't God. No, 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 no.
But it is powerful. it's powerful for men to think about sex all day. A lot of men think about women. They will break up their happy home. They will empty out their bank accounts. They will do whatever it is.
Common misconception is that's what we always think. Stop acting like women don't play the exact same game. Cause it takes two to tango. Entanglements, especially when you get caught slipping. Now all of a sudden it gets more complex. He ain't feel my needs, so that's why I cheated on him. He ain't sending me emotionally, so I don't want him. What you think that don't happen to us? As if the only thing we think about is where we finna get our next nut. Yeah, we do, but so do you. That's why you'll send a new in the morning. And if I hit it right, you don't want me to be with no other woman. Don't mention the power flower, and they gave the power sticks. Locked and loaded, big Draco, 100 rounds in the clip. And feminist women act like they want feminine men. But if that man expresses emotion, now he's less of a man. She can't look at him the same way. And honestly, it's funny, the same women that want we men like getting choked out during foreplay, my God.
She wanna be gang, she wanna be part of the squad. She want all of this, but she don't add nothing at all. Add nothing at all. Viscosity is cool, but it ain't God. Viscosity is cool, but it ain't God. No, 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 no. It ain't God. No, 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 no.
Who did you expect?
Biggest the what? Biggest the what? Biggest the what? Biggest the Super Bowl. Niggas so thirsty, don't put me in beef. Dissecting my words and start looking too deep. I look at the tweets and start sucking my teeth. I'm letting it rock cause I love the mystique. I still wanna give me a song where I be. Can't trust everything that you saw on IG. Just know if I diss you, I make sure you know that I hit you like I'm on your caller ID. I'm naming the album to fall off. It's pretty ironic cause it ain't no fall off for me. Still in this bitch getting bigger. They waiting on the kid to come drop like a father to be. Love when they argue the hardest MC. Is it K-Dot, is it Aubrey or me? We the big three like we started the league. But right now I feel like Muhammad Ali. Yeah, Muhammad Ali, the one that they call when they shit ain't connected no more. Feel like I got a job in IT. Rhyming with me is the biggest mistake. The Spider-Man meme is me looking at Drake. It's like we recruited your homies to be demon deacons. We got them attending your wake. Hey, how the gang got away from the bars, man, this shit like a prison escape. Everybody steppers with fucking and everybody breakfast, and I'm about to clear up my plate. When I show up, it's motion picture, blockbuster. The goat with the golden pen, the top toucher, the spot rusher. Spray this whole shit up, the crop duster. Not Russia, but apply pressure to your cranium. Cold's automatic when aiming with the boy in the status of stadium.
Big as the Super Bowl, but the difference is it's just two guys playing shit that they did in the studio. Niggas usually send they verses back to me and they be terrible, just like a 2-year-old. I love a dinner with some fine women when they start debating about who the GOAT. I'm like, go ahead, say it then. Who the GOAT? Who the GOAT? Who the GOAT? Who the GOAT? Who you bitches really rooting for? Like a kid that had been from January to November, nigga, it's just you and Cole. Big as the what? Big as the what? Big as the what? Hey. Big as the Super Bowl. Gang, gang. CBG in full effect. Tell that little nigga we just dropped the bread. The sniper you waiting outside for that air. My gates it up, and I know they gon' blast.
And it's time. What's good?
I'm chilling, bro. Chilling. It's cold. I ain't gonna front. It's cold. I know I shouldn't be complaining, but it's cold. I gotta put the hoodie on. Gotta stay a little bit warm. You look like you got like centralized air putting through, and you don't never look worried. It don't never seem like you cold, hot, never. It's the same temperature every time.
I'm in a black hole. I'm broke, so I'm in a broke black hole. So there's no light besides this. Yeah, I'm in a void. being sassy, I guess.
It is the sassy apocalypse, my friend. It is the sassy apocalypse. Oh man, let me see here. Give me 1 second. Let me make sure I put the show as we streaming the apocalypse. Oh man, how you feeling? Though you good? Did you get some sleep?
Yeah, man. I got some sleep. I started working on my Earthy Chicks documentary.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be fire.
Featuring Sierra Sublime, the woman that you all have been talking to on my channel, having a blast with.
Like, I like her. She cool. She can go 0 to 100 fast though.
I think that's most women, man. I just tend not to get the 100 too often. I only get it from a certain type of women, honestly.
Yeah, certain women on certain panels.
But typically there's a pattern with those type of women.
That's true.
Other women seem to, and it's really weird. I only get it from women on the internet. In real life, they don't got the nerve to be acting all retarded, for lack of better words.
I could agree to that. In real life, these women are much kinder.
Oh, they soft
to me.
Oh, they feminine to me.
I'm not about the front though. That don't mean I don't be seeing stuff when I'm walking, looking across at. So you see what you see now. They might be cool with you, but not with.
They're not cool with you. They may not like. They may like me, but they don't like you.
That's a cold game. That's a cold game.
Asking me to do something.
Wait. Where are our manners? Where are our manners? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Vanny Rule is here, and she gets upset if I don't talk about the Canadian flag. So shout out to Vanny Rule. We see you. Shout out to you. And shout out who else? Oh yeah. Let me shout out Marcellus. Shout out to Marcellus. Because he did give somebody a membership, and maybe the memberships are working now. I don't know. YouTube is pissing me off, but I think it might be working now. So shout out to you, brother.
Gang.
And I believe my read is now
gang.
of the GBG. So I don't know, bro. YouTube be pissing me off, man. They take me out the algorithm. They don't want us to be great. So we got all kind of problems dealing with YouTube. But the only problem that me and you might not be having is this sassy air. I already try to figure it out. I already try to get it defined. I already try to have some ladies explain what this sassiness is. All right. I've tried it. It didn't work. They were not definitive. It didn't make no sense to me. So I got to figure it out. And hopefully there's some lovely ladies that are able to finally give us the truth about what sassy behavior actually is. So we gonna drop the link. We ain't playing around from the jump. For any ladies, right? Let me be clear. We're not gonna say that we geniuses or anything like that. We're not saying that. Well, hold on. Let me drop it here because I want to make sure you can pin it because I don't know if it popped up. But let's be honest. Have you got a clear, defined definition of what this sassiness is? Because I haven't. I've got
no. There's no.
I'm just checking. All right, cool.
We don't have any. We don't have no clear definition. I don't think we'll ever get one. Big Mufasa asking a big question. Maybe the human encyclopedia will show up herself. Maybe. All right. And you know what? Last time she was up here, it was hard to read me. All right. I wasn't on camera. She couldn't see my face. She couldn't tell I was laughing and smiling. She could just hear my tone of voice. And I'm sure, it carries. And
I think you was given like short men insecurities through the screen. I think that was the problem.
Yeah, I was giving what they call little dick energy, maybe. And that was misinterpreted. I was really giving big dick energy. You just couldn't see it. I mean, baby, forearm in this bitch.
I was getting roasted on your chat the other day because I was sticking up for the little guys like myself, and they was just going in on us. So it is what it is. Sometimes you got to take the L. Sometimes you just got to take the L. It is what it is. Hopefully somebody, and I don't care, it may be even a man, a very intelligent, bright individual may be able to give us the insight on what this sassiness is. Let me say a shout out to my guy, Antonio. Appreciate you, bro. He says, water fun. I'm going to make sure you stay good so the show is rocking. Definitely appreciate you, bro. Sharon, Mr. Shalusin Space Grang is in the building. He says the Red Pill Ranger is an example of a sassy man. Now, Sharon, we've had this conversation. I discussed this with you earlier, okay? Gossip, innuendo, a character, a reputation assassination. Oh man, this guy.
Look, if that's what they want to do, that's what they want to do. At this point, like I said, whenever I'm going on shows from here on out, I'm having fun. I'm being silly.
I'm having fun.
Right? That's the only way to go about this. And like, for example, I shouldn't be criticized for laughing off what happened with the #1 Fight Club terrorist. I should be able to laugh about that and not be criticized. But what happens? See, that's the problem. Men like Cheeky and men like DJ Vapors. Like, what else are we supposed to do? Well, I'm gonna whoop her. Like, I don't know where she stays. I don't know anything about her. What, you just roll with the conversation. But what do? People,
I'm gonna be honest.
Have fun. Have fun.
I'm gonna be dead honest with you, bro. She is now officially the #1 terrorist of Fight Club. Officially, I made that official. She definitely #1. She was wild. Shout out to Ronnie. Salute to you, bro. She was wilding, and I mean wilding, bro. I was listening. I'm like, am I the only one hearing this?
No.
Sometimes I'll be thinking I'm the only one that pay attention to the things that people say, right? There's a few people that do it, but I'm like, I'm looking around. You hear what's going on? And she just like, this what made it worse. She said she beat you. This what she like you. What are you talking about? You're wrong. What? I'm right. You're wrong. I'm like, he just played the video. He literally literally
you said
video.
Literally, you said what you said you didn't say. Literally, like you literally said that. Like literally, like actually.
But you know what? People like her.
You're on mute. They got you. Oh.
I got a new water bottle. I don't even know how to use it. Let me see here. I don't know. I gotta figure out how to use this water bottle.
Military grade water bottle. Never
Oh, there
spill.
we go. Listen. It got my water in it, so I'm gonna figure out how to get to this. I got to make sure I got all different type of water today. Shout out to my brother Antonio. I got all kind of water in the building. We good. All different types. I try not to be too discriminatory when it comes to water. I try not to be. Somebody said who this new terrorist is. Go on Fight Club. I've coined them. They are official. They are official. So the terrorists tried to take down Cheeky Banner in terroristic form. Try to take down men. Listen, these terrorists, I don't know how they keep reinventing themselves. Let me show y'all what but this is the thing, guys. Don't stress about no terrorists. Let me be the first one to say this. Terrorists ain't who y'all got to worry about. Because most terrorists become cat ladies, all right? They become cat ladies, right? And most of the time, they doing stuff like this. You know, this is what those cat ladies are doing. Yeah, those are what those terrorists are doing. So you ain't gotta worry about none of that. Okay, that's what these terrorists are doing. All right, their life is so difficult. They got to cage up cats just to have a friend. So don't even worry about these terrorists, bro. We got them. They ain't no problem. Don't even worry about it. It's just sad and it's sickening to see these terrorists keep popping up, and I keep having to get rid of them every single show, bro. So it is what it is, bro. Listen, I think we survived that terrorist. It was a tough interaction, but we survived it, bro. We survived. Shout out. We got a new member. Well, I should say technically an old official member. Shout out to the Sherelle Show. Welcome to the GBG General
Gang.
I don't think she gonna have no cats growing up. I think that's only for the main terrorist. So we're gonna be good there.
Okay.
What? There we go. See, you always causing trouble. Why can't we ever get to the opening monologue with no trouble?
I said okay. That's crazy.
See,
that's crazy.
See,
that's
this is the trouble you cause. This is the trouble you cause. See, oh man. Let me see if I got this. Listen. My whole goal is ultimately to figure out what is a sassy man and how did this become, right? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Now, hopefully somebody can present the idea, can present the reasoning to how we got here. In the meantime, I'm going to play a few videos and I want to get your thoughts on them before we get into this sassy man breakdown. Okay. Okay. Oh yes. This is one I kind of want to discuss just for fun. You may be familiar with her and you may be familiar with him. He is a former national football player and she is. Oh, we got the grammar police in the chat saying you are. I don't care. I got a 4th grade education. How dare you try to embarrass me? Okay, with a 4th grade education. I'm gonna get you, Sarah. Seriously, like, can you believe it? I'm a victim. I'm a victim.
Look, bro.
How can you
everybody's I'm a victim too. And we all victims. I'm sick of this. We victims. And y'all not gonna shame me out of being a victim. I'm a victim.
I'm gonna have to get me one of those clips that say, "Oh, just pull the plug. Just pull the plug. I'm done. Just pull. I'm done." But yeah, so she is in the entertainment industry. He's a former NFL player, and she is somebody that women truly look at as someone to follow and support and possibly admire. I don't know about the admire part, but possibly seeing as when she was giving birth, she had probably like 100 or 300,000 people in there watching, right? I seen that video. Tell me what your thoughts on this particular thing about her hair. Let me pull it up. There we go.
Do you believe in that double standard shit?
What do you mean?
Okay, so if you cheat on your bitch, she can't just go cheat on you?
The only male that you're disappointing when you decide to use your vagina as collateral damage.
Not collateral damage. This is more like...
No, that's tit for tat.
No.
Okay.
I'm saying like, if it's an understanding and you know how shit play out, why, like, you know, why can't I just be chilling? I'm a good friend.
So you're saying y'all never were together?
No.
But how could you say you wasn't together with, but you loved him? Explain that.
Because we spent a lot of time together.
Mm-hmm.
That don't mean we was together. His dick was everywhere.
Did he understand how you felt?
Yeah, I was saying.
Mm. But you also know who he is, though, right?
Yeah, and he also had to find out who I was.
Yeah, but like, he's a rapper. Like, that's what. Like, I could see if he was like
exactly. That's why I knew it was not real from the beginning.
But
I'm just.
You fell in love though. You see what I'm saying?
I know, because I just have this heart, and I love motherfuckers, bro, for who they are. Like, it's like a deeper version of them that I see.
Okay.
And I fuck with.
Explain that. How did you fall in love with Jonathan?
Okay, that's easy. He was nice. He was funny. He was cool, and he was my homie for her at first.
Who said I love you first?
I don't know. Probably me. I don't know.
When did he, like, take me through a time, because I think, like, really for sure, when he got you. You know what I'm saying? Like, because that's what I'm like, how the hell you say you're not with this man?
We not with it.
But you love him though.
Yeah, I love him.
And it's given like y'all married, got this happy family. I don't gotta look too far to find.
I was married with this nigga.
But you got the nigga shit on your throat.
Because this is the nigga that put me on. I ran up a bag with, and we was friends. Like, we fucked with each other. It was cool. Then it just got toxic when we wanted to control each other. Like,
when did that happen?
Okay, when I left his motherfucking house with his truck and then got locked up, he like basically, it's like, you going too far with this toxic shit. Come back home. And then he brought me closer. Like, instead of having me at this other house I was at, he moved me in the house that he lived in. And then I'm like, okay, we're playing pretend wife and fucking husband. And I was going with the flow because I fucked with him. I was like,
would you consider
initial thoughts, my friend?
This is crazy. My initial thoughts is this is crazy. This is a lot. It's a lot. It's just crazy. Like,
oh my gosh.
My initial thoughts are she seemed immature. Right? She's shifting around, and so there's a level of immaturity that I think, but like her movement, her behavior, her body is childlike to me. Like that last little thing she just did. I know kids that just can't sit still. So, and I don't think she all the way there. I think she got a mental illness, right? Not to make an excuse for it, but to say like something wrong. I don't think she there all the way. Okay. Maybe she doing substances, but something's off.
Okay. What I heard.
Wait, and then just when she said it was gonna be easy to describe why you loved him, she didn't really describe it. I'm still trying to figure out what it was. He was nice to me. I'm like, wait, she said that'll be easy. And I'm sitting here really thinking it's gonna be easy.
Me too.
Silly me. And she didn't say nothing. I'm like, what? So you don't love him, or you? Oh my god.
They was never together. How did y'all get close? We spent a lot of time together. Oh, bad. Oh, bad. Y'all was never together, but y'all spent a lot of time together. You know what I'm saying? Together. Oh, word. You know how we say, like, it ain't hot. Like it's hot, but it ain't hot. You know how we say it's cold, but it ain't cold. It's one of those, like, we wasn't together, but we was together type of thing. So we got the chat terrorist robbing him. We got the chat terrorist robbing him. She is here. We got chat terrorists. Carmen is in the building. Hello, Miss Carmen.
I am not a terrorist.
No, not you. I was talking about robbing him. She
robbing
literally
him.
chat being a terrorist. That's what she do.
Why y'all using Krishan? Please keep her in delusional land.
Oh, so women disown her?
I do. I don't know about everybody else.
Oh, so I'm just saying, if she got like 3 million subs.
I unsubscribed from her. I could not take it no more. I could not take it no more. I had to unfollow her. After she set her sister up to get jumped, that was my last straw. That was the last straw for me.
That don't make no
got
sense.
set up to get jumped. You talking about Bad Girls Club or something, huh?
Yeah, on baddies.
I'm sure.
Gang.
Shout out to Marcellus Davis for gifting a membership. Oh man, looks like he gifted it to Robin M. Robin M was gifted a membership. And I am so thankful. I'm so glad. Of all the people, I'm glad it's her and my baby moms. I still love Robin M. I still love her. I still love Sugar Bum. But I love, you know how she like wasn't with him, but was it? But I love like Sugar Bum, and I've forgiven Robin M. So
you a nice man.
Home.
You a nice
you
man.
Back home.
Shout out to OG Do Dirty says this mop water groundhog is. Shout out to you,
all cap.
Man, yeah, bro. Shout out to Marcellus Davis. We appreciate you, bro. And well, Sherelle Sensu, I didn't even see that. What does it say?
Shout out to my two most favorite guys, Aaron and Cheeky. I love y'all. Have a good show. GBG back in the
gang.
Oh, thank you, Sherelle. We love you too.
Love.
We also have to acknowledge one of the newest members to the GBG. Officially general status. Welcome to GBG. General status. Shout to GBG.
Gang.
It's not easy to be general status, but we got a couple 5-star generals. Let me make sure we didn't miss nobody. I think we up to date. Oh, you know, one more second. We got Sharon returns. Sharon returns says, a man that doesn't have integrity or is consistency. What? Hold on. A man that doesn't have integrity or consistency is what he considers a sassy man. I think that's what he's playing on there.
I think that's what he's saying too.
Yeah. So, I think that's what he's playing on. And shout out to Big Bad Bull. Thank you, brother. He gifted a membership to the lovely Cece. So Cece, welcome to GB.
Gang.
I just have to tell you, I like using Krishan Rock. I think the reason why I like using her is she's honest, she's expressive, she's been through things. She get to tell her story.
Honest.
What you think she be lying?
She's always a victim. You can't always be a victim and then be honest.
You a victim. Where's that meme at? I need that meme ASAP. You a victim.
Like even like her whole entire play is something happens. She says, "Oh, you using me for clout. I'm a victim," and then go be quiet. That is her entire playbook. That's all she does each time.
But Cheeky, did you see that? Did you see that she said that the reason she got the tattoo is because he put her on?
Yeah, he put her on into everything. How she got
the way I'm thinking is if there's another
brand.
Like, so I'm thinking to myself, let's think about somebody else that might put somebody on. And then before it get toxic, they come back and they might try to sue you. I don't know.
Coyle Ray.
I don't know.
That's one tattoo. She got like 3 tattoos of this man. And then peep this. When they quote unquote broke up before she had the baby, she was, I'm about to get them removed. She went to the little laser tattoo removal thing. Ain't never followed up with that. What happened to that, sis?
That's
like
true.
you just be saying stuff, and then it's like even she said, I'm about to be off, I'm going on a hiatus. 30 minutes later, y'all just using me for clout. Y'all just using me for clout. Like
I mean,
I'm over her.
Her clout might be up.
And you know what? Y'all know I don't even like DJ Fluffy, but he had made a really good point. If your clout is all of that, why don't you got your own shows?
That's who said that? DJ Academics.
Yeah.
DJ Academics, he be talking his talk though. You know what I'm saying?
I was like, damn, I don't even like him, but he making points. I can't even refute these.
Well, it is what it is. I mean, come on now. I mean, he probably making points, but at the same time, we gonna ask you in just a moment to explain to us what a sassy man is.
He's a sassy man. A self-proclaimed high value man. That's what do you bring to the table? And Otto man. Men are the real prize kind of man.
Girl transition to womanhood is biological. For boys transitioning to manhood, it's cultural. And a culture lacking these manhood rituals performed by older men for younger men, you get the sassy man apocalypse.
We get the sassy man apocalypse. Carmen, are you able to tell the GBG what this sassy man thing is? Like, what is a sassy man? I don't understand it. I don't have a firm grasp around what a sassy man is.
I ain't gonna lie. If a man do say he is the prize, he is a sassy man. He does fall into the sassy man category with me.
Okay.
I don't know why that's funny. Like, I'm laughing because it's funny. I just don't know why yet. Why? Why?
Because okay, to me, like, what grown man is going around saying I'm the prize?
Wait, what grown woman should do that? What do you call women that do that?
A regular fucking woman. Women are supposed to be sassy. Like, what? The hell? You have.
I've been trying to understand. How do we draw these lines? Like,
all right. Okay, let me help you out. Let me help you out.
Yeah, help me. All right. I'm trusting you, Carmen.
All right.
I got you.
I'm trying to figure this out for you. A sassy man is a man who does things you would typically expect a woman to be doing. I would expect a woman to walk around here saying, I'm the prize. Even if she's not the prize, I expect you to say that, sweetheart, because you've been told your whole life that you was a prize, whether you was or was not. You have this sense of, like, idealistic in your brain, like, I'm really her. Okay. And I'm not saying self-confidence isn't a thing. Everyone should be self-confident. But it's like, if you're a grown man and you have those tendencies to be like, I'm the prize, I'm about to go get me a little manicure, a man who's so easy to go back and forth with a woman and use their mannerisms, men who be running around here saying, yeah, period, because I ain't about to be doing that for her. That's giving a little sassy to me. Like, okay.
Oh.
So having okay, go ahead.
Like, who? Like, okay, do you want to be the bad bitch? Because if you want to be the bad bitch, just say that. It's given. You want to be the bad bitch.
Okay. Kiki, don't examine that. Don't examine that just yet. Let that rock. Let me play this video. Maybe this video will give us some insight. Chica, listen, I'm working here. I think that we're gonna start getting the core understanding of what this sassiness is. Let's listen to our friends from the Daily Wrap Up crew in one of their street interviews.
But so one of some other examples, huh?
Of sassy men?
Of sassy men, yeah.
Let's see. I don't like when, a guy, guys want to, y'all could go out on y'all little guy days. That's cool or whatever, but y'all love y'all bros OD. Like, y'all can't stay away from y'all bros. Like, that's very gay to me. I'm sorry. No offense to the LGBT community. Y'all do what y'all gotta do, but it's like, if you straight and you a guy, why you hanging out with bare man? Like,
That sounds so profound right there. Like you heard what she said. If you're straight and you're a guy, I just don't get. I don't know why you hanging out. Why you hanging out? I mean, okay.
Y'all see how she was so quick to be like, that's low key gay,
Yeah.
but then she tried to make it like, I support the LGBT. That's
Yeah.
why I always tell y'all these women really do not support gay men, because anytime a man do something, he's immediately deemed gay. I
Mhm.
gave my entire example without calling them gay.
That's
You can
true.
do
You
that,
did.
ladies.
And you know what? We appreciate that. We appreciate that. Shout out to Grizz. He says, why they gotta be the star of the relationship? That's a good question. Why they gotta
That
be the
is a good
star?
question.
No, I don't know if he's asking why the women gotta be the star or not.
I
I
think
don't
that's
know.
what he's saying.
I
I
think that's what
highly
he's saying
doubt.
too. I think that's the response to the "Do you want to be the bad bitch?"
No, I think women think they get to be the star in a relationship. And the question is, do they think they're the star? I'm just wondering.
Yeah.
American Rifleman says, y'all ladies wanted sensitive men. Thank you for being a member for 2 months. I appreciate you. Ladies wanted sensitive men, huh? Is that part of the sassness, huh? Well, she just said straight guys, If you like women, that's just weird. Okay, fair enough. I mean that's a fair enough statement, I guess. I like to hear from ladies though. I don't just always want to hear it. I like to hear from the ladies, Cheeky.
It's a struggle for me being a straight woman. I have trouble with it.
Why?
I rarely find a man that gets me smitten right away. It's hard to explain. Like, I'm straight, so I'm attracted to men. But I don't find men attractive.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, go ahead.
You seem to understand.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, I want you to hold me, but do you always have to wear a hat? Sorry. Do you know what I mean? You're in my eye line. I'm sorry. I look, no offense. I don't get why I'm straight. I don't understand it. Women are gorgeous. Like any woman, beautiful. Look, beautiful. Any woman could walk by and take your breath away. But I have never seen some floating hat in a crowd and time stopped. I've never been like, oh my. Like never, like, who is that man in those Costco basketball shorts? Yummy. It's a struggle for me being a straight woman. I have trouble with it. I rarely find a man that gets me smitten right away. It's hard to explain. Like, I'm straight, so I'm attracted to men.
Gotcha.
But I don't find men attractive.
Oh, make total sense.
That don't make no sense at all. She not really straight.
Oh, she not so she not straight. Oh, okay.
Like, how's you never seen a fine man before? Like, I can give you some examples. Idris Elba, Michael B. Jordan, Michael Ealy. Those is all fine ass men. My man, what the fuck are you talking about? You ain't never saw an attractive man before. You too busy looking at these women.
This just hurt my brain. It really goes back. It really goes back to, in a very general sense, women just don't like men. They don't like men. They like everything that men can do for them. They don't like men. Right? Princella may be right on that. All y'all is inherently gay and asexual or whatever. Homoerotic. I don't know. Because whenever I hear a man, I just like women. Like, I like the way they look. When they wear ugly clothes, I like them. When they wear beautiful clothes, I like them. I like them when they talking. I like them when they're not talking. I like women. The only thing that they don't like is when they do stupid stuff like what she just did, which is open her mouth and say stuff that don't make any sense. I like men. I'm straight, but I don't like them. I don't find them attractive. I don't understand how. Anyway, it's this thing where if we want to, y'all just don't like men. Just say y'all gay. We've been saying this. We've been telling y'all gay. But now that we know, and now that she's helping us explain, right? Because she doesn't represent all women. Let me clear that up. Just because that's one woman doesn't mean it's okay. But then when you start asking how many men actually look attractive to you as a woman, then not many men. Most men are ugly. So if most men are ugly, and you don't really like who men are by nature, or what y'all assume is nature, or what y'all have determined to be nature, whatever, then what is it? What do you like? And you've admitted women look better. All these women are beautiful. You know how gay women be when they be twerking on each other, acting like they got a penis riding on their back of their friends. I mean, like they throwing it back like they really having sex. And don't let them get a shot of tequila or Jose or Don Julio, or 1800. Don't let them get none of that, because then they start acting real freaky and start dancing all slow and sensual from behind. It's like, are you straight? Or anyway, women don't like men. A vast majority of women don't like men. They actually gay, and it's okay. That's why Princella is such a big deal, because she's right in that aspect. Y'all gay naturally. With your gay ass. Oh Lord.
Yeah, see, I don't really comment on whether guys are, attract that. They ain't got nothing to do with me. That's for women to decide. They ain't my problem. So if women don't find men attractive, they ain't nothing I could do about that. That's their claim. But they saying so far that these women, the women in my chat, saying she a lie. She a lie.
She a goddamn liar. Man, like I said, she must not. She too busy looking at these women to not be looking at these men, because Sean know what she talk about. Men is fine.
So you telling me you ain't never had a girl twerk on you?
Maybe when I was a teenager at the teen club, not as an adult.
You ain't never twerked on a woman before?
Hell no, I don't like.
But you had a woman twerk. Look, that's what we gotta start doing. Asking these women who like going out, right? Because going out don't mean you thoughting it up, and dancing with your friends isn't being a thought.
And dancing on your friends and dancing with your friends is two different things. Now I can do my little dance right here. You can do your dance over there. Bitch, don't you put your ass on me. That is too far. And plus, I don't even twerk for it. I be chooking with my lemon drop shot.
Okay, look, I'm not saying you don't. That's why I'm saying whenever the women come up, first question is gonna be, how many shots of Don Julio can you take, and how many back shots can you take from your best friend? They be going crazy.
I don't know. Give me a lemon drop shot and I'm having a nice night. I can't drink liquor straight. Shit's disgusting.
Yeah, okay. I agree with that too. All right. Aaron. Oh, did it disappear? No, it's still back there. But yeah, I guess that's the consensus. Now, luckily for us, women like Carmen, very few and far between that are actually straight and actually like men. We appreciate you all. For those who are just, gay and not out of the closet, it's all love. No, but please stop acting and stop talking or speaking on experiences, heterosexual experiences, considering that you're gay. I don't talk about homosexual experiences. Y'all do whatever y'all want to do. Have fun, blah, 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 all that good stuff. Y'all do it. And, no big deal. No big deal.
I agree. They should be allowed freedom of speech. Shout out to 187. He says, Wagwan, Aaron. I'm starting to appreciate the way you have conversations. Well, I shout out to you, brother. I do the best that I can. I'm just here to facilitate the conversation. I could be
that
wrong.
Accent is wild. That's wild. That was wild, Aaron.
I'm sorry.
That was wild.
I'm sorry. I just be trying to, I don't know. I got issues. Maybe this lady here, that lady right there, maybe she can explain to us what the sassy man is. Hold on, Cheeky. Let's see if we can get some answers here.
No, the sassy man agenda is definitely on the rise, though.
Mhm.
I think being a sassy man is way worse than being a bitch ass. For sure.
I think I feel worse if somebody call me a bitch ass.
I'm not accepting either. It can't just be an attitude, because what I'm hearing is that men don't have the right to be upset about anything a woman does.
It's giving attitude. It's giving petty. It's giving immature. It's just like a bunch of stuff. It's just sassy. Like, just stop. No.
Wait. Did you hear the adjectives that she's describing? She's describing a woman. So you're saying women are immature? Run that back. Run that. She not thinking. She's not thinking. There's no way she's thinking.
No, the sassy man agenda is definitely on the rise, though. I think being a sassy man is way worse than being a bitch ass. For sure.
I think I feel worse if somebody call me a bitch ass.
I'm not accepting either. It can't just be an attitude, because what I'm hearing is that men don't have the right to be upset about anything a woman does.
It's giving attitude. It's giving petty. It's giving immature. It's just like a bunch of stuff. It's just sassy. Like, just stop.
Attitude, petty, and immature. Those are the words you want to use to describe women? Because what people say.
These sassy men.
And you said that sassy is a man emulating feminine behavior.
And now,
I'm sure she agrees.
If you about to ask me if I think women are immature, I think they can be very immature in the argument. That's why they start mocking you and doing a high-pitched voice when they don't got nothing else to say. And some of these men start doing the same shit.
I want every woman to give me every adjective and detail of a sassy man. And then I'm going to say that's what women are, and watch them fight me on it.
Because these bitches can't handle the truth, Cheeky.
No, they're going to do stuff like this.
I hear the logic. I just cannot accept it.
Cheeky. Just for the audience, right, who's listening, because I saw some comments that said they have trouble following the conversation when people aren't on screen. What I'll do is I'll place the names at the bottom on the panel with us, and right now it's just Carmen, so you guys just know that's who's rocking with us right now.
Wait, what? Does that make sense? You can't follow the conversation because you can't see the person.
I saw one of our subscribers leave that one of our last shows, so I'm just letting them know that I'll acknowledge the people that are on the panel. I don't know. People are visual, so I'm just saying I'll put it at the bottom of the screen, and when people are here, you'll know the name of the panelists, and you can decide if you can figure out who they are or not. That's up to y'all. Now, my thing is, Cheeky, I don't know if that described a sassy man to me just yet, right? I'm just not sure. I'm just not sure, bro. I'm not sure. Let's try again. Let me try again. Let me find another video. Maybe we can get the information that we're looking for. Here we go. There's another lovely lady. Oh yeah. I like her hat. Yeah. Now, hopefully, if she's from New York, Cheeky, you gotta let me know, because I'm not sure. I stayed far away because I know the trouble I can get in.
Things that I have seen, like with my friends and stuff, they've dealt with where it's just like, oh, what could you do for me? I feel like that.
And that's sassy?
Yeah, that's not sassy. I think so, because he'll be like, oh, why should I buy you something? What are you buying? Like
that's fair.
No.
So because it is fair.
I don't know. Go be with a man then if you feel like you're doing so much.
So I gotta be with a man.
Yeah, I feel
because
like
because I want more for my woman. Why are you
comparing what you could do for her?
Is he doing more?
Yeah, but don't most
Why is that a problem?
No.
What?
I don't know.
Yo, we shouldn't have to settle for less, and I think a lot of women are being.
Then don't be with me.
Oh, and that's why we about to cut you the fuck off, because you do this. You know what I
mean? Yo, I can't, bro.
I know why the ladies don't like me. I drink too much water. I already know why. They say you drink too much water. You're sassy, so I'm not even mad.
I cannot believe having expectations as a man makes you sassy.
It's not what you say, it's how you say it. And the whole little tit for tat. What can you do for me? What happened to what can we do for each other? What do you bring to the table? Like, I don't see my grandpa
Wait a
asking my
minute.
grandma, what are you bringing to the table?
Do you need me to play that
Already.
video again? Hold on, Cheeky. Sometimes people don't hear everything. Let me play the video
No,
again. 'Cause
I heard that.
I might have
No, you
missed it.
did.
Though. Hold on, Carmen. I might have missed it. One moment.
Things that I have seen, like with my friends and stuff, they've dealt with where it's just like, oh, what could you do for me? I feel like that.
And that's sassy?
That's not
I
sassy.
think so because he'll be like, oh, why should I buy you something? What are you buying? Like
That's fair.
No.
So because it is fair, it's
No, because I don't know. Go be with a man then if you feel like you're doing so much.
so I gotta be
That's
with a
us.
man
Yeah, I feel like
because
that.
because I want.
Cheeky, is it fair to say that if you want somebody that's vulnerable and open up and have emotional intelligence, go be with a woman or something like that? What the things that you say that are historically attached to what a woman is it fair to say if you request these things, you need to go be with a woman? Because it sounds like that to me. Now, it just seems like, oh, I want you to be romantic and I want you to do like I'm just thinking to myself, okay, all right. So if you ask a man to do anything, like look, I'll even get beyond insanity right now. Let's go back. Let's just talk caveman style. Like if you ask a man to be extra clean and all that, we should just say go get a woman. I'm just wondering, at where do we stop the line? I'm just wondering. I don't know.
Because that's what it's so crazy when you ask for an adjustment. That is fair. Men are sassy, but when women ask for an adjustment from men, it's just their standard. And this is why I just these can't be normal people. They're from New York. That's the problem. That's really the problem. This doesn't count. The reason why this doesn't count. The reason why this doesn't count is because if you are born or near or associated around that cesspool, you're just stupid. That's not my fault. That's just how God made you. I understand, right? So if you have Down syndrome and autism, I don't look at you as less than.
Damn.
I just look at you as somebody who needs a little bit more help. That's how I view New Yorkers, right? People from New York, a lot of the men and a lot of the women. Because I'm listening, and all of those women, Aaron, now they're not making any sense. That Asian lady got to be from New York too. She's not from around the way. This is stupid.
I don't know. But so wait, Carmen, you agree with her assessment?
Yep.
Okay. Welcome, Kylie Bev, to the show. Kylie Bev, do you agree with her assessment of these sassy men? The lady in the video.
No.
No. Okay.
See, Callie Bev from California, though.
That's true. But listen, I just want to hear her reason one more time. One moment. One moment. I just want to hear her reason just one more time.
Seen like with my friends and stuff, they've dealt with where it's just like, oh, what could you do for me? I feel like that.
And that's sassy?
Yeah, that's not sassy.
I think so because he'll be like, oh, why should I buy you something? What are you buying? Like
that's fair.
No.
So because it is fair, it's
No, because I don't know. Go be with a man then if you feel like you're doing so much.
so I gotta be with a man.
Yeah, I feel
because
like that.
because I want
No,
more
why
for my
are you
woman.
comparing what you could do for her?
Is he doing more?
Yeah, but don't most
Why is that a
men do?
problem?
No.
That's
no.
what?
I don't know.
Yo, we shouldn't have to settle for less, and I think a lot of women are being.
Then don't be with me.
Oh, and that's why we about to cut you the off because
My favorite part is I'm about to cut you. But listen. I'm torn, Cheeky, because they're telling me, and let me know if you hear this. Y'all need to listen to us more. Have you heard that before?
From women?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Y'all don't listen is the complaint.
So if a woman says, I do for you, you do for me, which I don't know, have you heard women say stuff like that?
Yes.
Oh, so they have been saying, I do for you, you do for me, and we do for each other. That's what they've been saying? Huh. And now the guy says the same thing, and she go, nah, That's giving like that.
He's not saying I do for you, you do for me. He's saying
But
like,
he
are you doing more than me?
But he actually is though. If you listen to
That's
if you listen to what he said, he's like, so I'm supposed to do more than you, and she says yes. So that
Yes.
isn't I do for you and you do for me. That's do more.
I didn't catch it like that. I thought it was like he was saying like, am I doing more for you? Like I don't do the
Either
whole
way,
tit for tat shit.
Either way, it sounds like an imbalance. And if there's an imbalance and a man asks for some type of equality or fairness, he's being sassy.
I don't agree with that, but what I will say is, why are we keeping score? If y'all have
You
to
know
keep
what?
score,
You know what? You know what? You know. It's so funny. I don't
Yes.
know if y'all been in college or if y'all had while you had some money, other people who didn't, you was around them. When you always chipping in on the bill, you don't be keeping count. You just notice. You like, bro, last time you ain't paid for this. Last time you ain't paid for that. I covered it this time. When you gonna cover somebody's bill? You know that broke home girl y'all got that y'all know every time she goes somewhere, y'all got to take care of. Y'all don't ever think to yourselves, it'd be great if you could cover the bill one time and then be the person who don't cover the bill but get the most expensive stuff. Man, let's stop acting. Come on, man.
Oh yeah, no.
It's not about quote unquote keeping track more than it is an observation. I understand. Hey, if you let's say you're in a I guess a regular relationship, and as a man, you're paying the vast majority of the bills or whatever the case may be, and you ask for one thing, right, that you feel, and it won't be money, because men know not to ask for tangible things from women, because y'all ass at that, I guess, besides giving up ass and vagina. But outside of that, he asked for, hey, you know what? Just instead of yelling at me, how about you listen a little bit more? Sassy ass nigga. Like what? Come on, man.
I wouldn't consider that sassy or whatever, but if you got like if you got like a whole list on that type of tit for tat thing, then I would say that's a little sassy.
No, I got you.
Because now you're actually keeping score.
No,
but
I'm
noticing things, no problem.
Okay, look, I'm just telling what I've heard. Respect is listen to us when we speak. I do for you, you do for me. Reciprocate. I did all this for you and you don't do nothing. That sounds like comparison. So I'm just saying, like all the time, I do all the work, you don't do nothing. And don't make comparisons. Don't do that. Like don't say what you do for me. Don't do that. Like this is crazy to sit here and act like if a man acknowledges something that's done to him, because y'all told us, look, I was on Cheeky Stream. I was like, look, some of us just have a block that y'all just can't get through. It is what it is. Let it be. No, you not being your full self. All right, let me give you 22% of my full self. I don't like the way you treat me. You giving sassy vibe. Why are you admitting that you don't like the way I treat you? That's not real man stuff right there. Don't acknowledge that. This is just insane stuff that men are dealing with.
That's people expressing their emotions and their feelings. That's not being sassy. Like I said, being sassy is you hitting her with the what do you
it's
bring
not
to the
okay.
table?
You right.
What is it that you can do for me?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to be the bad bitch? I even
Okay.
said like you want to go get your little manicure every 2 weeks, like you being real feminine.
Oh, okay, I got you. So don't express you can express your feelings and emotions, but don't be sassy. All right, let's play the video.
A lot of men are being like raised by single parent mothers now. It's seeping out as they grow older. Social media plays a big part in it too, because it's like they're able to get another group of men and like a bunch of other people who agree with what they're saying, and they're just expressing themselves on social media. So that's where the sassiness comes from. And I feel like that just comes from like their friends and everybody else agreeing with them too. Like it's just like a bandwagon of them. Men want to be equal to women as far as as far as I thought you meant to each other. No, as far as
you mean women want to be
a lot of men are being like raised.
She had a Freudian slip. She said men want to be equal to women. That lets you know everything that we need to know right now. That means she's aware of the current social status or the social environment of today, where women are higher than men. So now that men are trying to just get back to a level playing field, that's sassy. and expressing themselves on social media because that's an outlet that everyone has. That can men be human beings? Have you seen these stupid list of things that give girls the ick? And it's literally just existing. Like they're breathing. If you breathe as a man, you give girls the ick. And then they wonder why they this generation is so wee. When the robots come to take over. I like
Yeah,
look,
bro.
man.
When are the robots coming to take over, bro? I do not know. Give me a second. I think I'm looking for this other video. Hold on.
While you're looking for that, I just came to do a drive-by real quick. Just wanted to give uh my visual perception of what a sassy guy is or whatever. If you spend if you spend more time in the mirror than me, if you wearing more jewelry than me, if you doing the duck lips in your pictures, if your pants are comparably tighter than mine, like I should not be able to see the centrifugalness of your thighs when you wear your jeans. That's giving sass to me. That yeah,
I
that's
agree.
solidly sassy to me.
It's like they want to be the bad bitch.
Okay. Interesting. Gotcha. Can I ask y'all this? Do you think that
wait. I'm sorry. One more. If you got a purse, I cannot stand them backpack purses. You got sashed across you and all that kind. I cannot stand it. It's like you wearing a fanny pack across your shoulders. I don't like it. It's sassy.
Yes, they be popping out with their little man bags.
wow, this is
Yeah,
sad.
man
This is
bags. No. Laptop bag. You straight. Man
got
bag.
you.
No.
I
All right.
got you.
I'm
I
out,
got
y'all.
you.
I'm going back downstairs.
No doubt. I'm just curious, Carmen. If men say y'all women got to work now, right? Is it fair to say that y'all might start having like masculine tendencies because y'all got to work? Because that's what I've heard.
I mean, women work now. Do y'all not call women masculine now?
I just asked a question. I don't want you to talk around it.
Oh, okay. So you can tightrope, but I can't. Okay. What was the question?
How am I tightrope when I answer the question? You think you slick. You don't want to answer the question because you know why.
I would say yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and
All right,
say
it's fair to say, all right, they make you work. You have all right, fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, so that's what I was going to ask y'all earlier. Like, what would y'all define a masculine quote unquote woman to be like?
I don't typically call women masculine.
And that's
Because I
not the
think you have
question.
I don't know. I think men and women have the same energy, so I don't say that. I don't know how to. Now, a masculine man. Okay, so here's a masculine man. Any woman that say they don't like men and just like women and want to act like a man or be a man or whatever the case, whatever y'all want to. I don't know what you want to call it. I guess bodybuilders. I guess female bodybuilders, or I don't know. I really don't have a real idea.
No.
Maybe a dyke. Maybe a dyke is a masculine woman, but that's because she's trying to be that.
And
Outside of that,
emulating a man.
huh?
Because she's emulating a man.
No, she's not emulating a man. She's emulating what she think a man is. But
you know,
regardless of that, I guess a dyke. That's when I that's a masculine woman. Okay. And anybody else is just probably got an attitude issue or what do you call it? I don't know, but I don't typically say you're a masculine man. I just or woman. You just an asshole or you not.
That's that.
Listen, man, you acting like a man. I guess you could say you acting like a man, but to say you acting like a masculine, yeah, I don't know. Which one's more like you start acting like you a man. I don't know if I say you're being masculine. Yeah, that don't sound like great phraseology by me. I would probably say this chick, she acting like she a man, but I don't say acting masculine. I'll say that. Nah, I definitely don't do that.
But y'all have seen that in this space, yes or
no? No. That's fair. I'm playing it out, in real life because they like to say. I mean, real life things like, yo, she thinks she a man. Like I've heard phrases like that, but I have not heard, oh yeah, she's masculine outside of on the internet, right? Let me get to the super chat. Uncle Tom says, Cheeky, that's a fact. NY, what's that say?
Motherfuckers
are
insane.
Okay, I got
as
you.
F.
We stay out of NY. Now, I think the guys is cool. The ladies is crazy, bro. They listen. If we gonna say anybody,
Now if we say okay, all right. A new definition of masculine women. I'm not saying that's what I believe.
Dead, you dead.
But if she says she from the Bronx or she says she from New York, anywhere, it's automatic. Like, hold on.
Is it? But do they not have to be that way because of the men in the city and it's a concrete jungle? And
I don't know why. And since y'all don't care about understanding quote unquote sassy men, why do I gotta understand dykes? Because that's what they be. They be from Dykeman. Dykeman. Hey, look, man, I'm gonna start calling all the women that act masculine Dykemans. They be from Dykeman. They definitely from Dykeman. Dykeman ass Dykeman.
Shout out to Antonio. He says a sassy man is a man that has a different womanly traits, but is still considered heterosexual. Best I can do, bro. Okay. That might kind of help. I'm getting a lot of videos to kind of break down the information so that just make sure we understand. Here's one here. Let's see what this lovely lady has to say about the gentleman.
Makes a man sassy.
Blocking me, arguing with me. If I'm mad at you, but now you mad at me, that's weird. I am the girl in the relationship. You do not get to have all these fucking emotions. That's sassy.
What makes a man sassy?
Blocking me, arguing with me. If I'm mad at you, but now you mad at me, that's weird. I am the girl in the relationship. You do not get to have all these fucking emotions. That's sassy.
What makes a
Cheeky, I'm just gonna say, I've heard women say things like, you better block her. I can't block you. That I'm gonna be sassy if I block her. That's your ex. I can't block her. That's sassy blocking people. It's sassy. I can't block her. Why you ain't blocking your ex? It's sassy.
You better block your ex.
No, it's sassy.
That's sassy. Blocking people is sassy.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Nah, you can block your ex though.
No, we can't.
Oh, you make an exception?
That's sassy for me to block them, and that's insecure of you for you to ask me to do that.
Oh, so now we gotta be insecure because we want you to block your ex.
No. We don't want to be sassy. You can be insecure. That's a woman thing. We just don't want to be sassy.
It's not sassy blocking your ex. Your piece is worth it.
Look, man. Like I said,
so y'all want to keep in contact with y'all's exes.
No. We just don't want to be sassy because that's unattractive to women. Like, look at them. They all explaining it.
Having your ex accessible is unattractive to women.
No. But blocking them is sassy.
Yes, blocking. She just said, you want me to play it again?
Protect your peace. I just heard her say that.
But
they still together.
Wait, I heard that also you cannot. This is why I thought it was crazy, right? I also heard that you can't have emotions. You can't have too many emotions. I apologize. Not an emotion, anything plural.
That's so crazy.
Man sassy.
Blocking me, arguing with me. If I'm mad at you, but now you mad at me, that's weird. I am the girl in the relationship. You do not get to have all these fucking emotions.
We don't get a bunch of emotions. We don't get a bunch of emotions. So so far that's what it says.
And then ask for vulnerability. What is going on? What is going on, Aaron? Aaron, there's too many things going on. We can't have emotions, but you want us to be vulnerable. We can't have more than one, apparently. We can't block because that's sassy, but if we do want something blocked, it's got to be the ex. But look, man, what I'm learning is just don't.
But these sassy men are newer age men. Men of the past, men are traditional men. They're not sassy. So, Carmen, just to be sure, like more traditional men back in the past, you wouldn't consider them sassy, right?
No, I would not.
Got you. Okay, fair enough. I think I can find.
But I would have to say some of the behaviors of the men of the past compared to what modern women their standards nowadays would be considered sassy. Ergo, she said, arguing with me. What man hasn't had an argument with or a disagreement with a woman that he loves?
The one
So
that
just
put
pure
his hands
disagreement
on
is
her.
sassiness.
It's hard to argue with a
I've been
fist in
told
your
I've
mouth.
been told I've been sassy for
Fuck up,
you
GG.
see the way I speak right here in this tone of voice and disagreeing with a woman, talking about all this old low-key sassy behavior you got. Like, wow. Okay.
That's okay, won't it, Mac? We got you. Shout out to 187 says bull dagger. Well, not even yet, my friend. Not yet. What? I got more work to do, my friend, but I'm almost there. I have more work to do, but I'm almost there. Thank you, my friends. Shout out to Grizzy says, what happened to treat others the golden
The way
rule?
you want to be treated.
Yeah, you see, you know the golden rule. We know what happened, and I'm about to break it down to y'all real smoothly. Shadow Dragon said, would Prince and MJ be considered sassy?
Wasn't they androgynous?
I don't know if they would be considered sassy. Because
yeah, I wouldn't consider them
I think
sassy.
men of the past, from the past, the patriarchy or traditional men, they're not sassy. We're going to get into that in just a moment. This here is the video that I want you guys to listen to. So please, ears open, please.
Because the chick was like, you know, they like call us sassy and stuff like that. And I'm like, honestly, like, niggas is sassy now.
Why?
But it's because y'all putting your expectation, your personality, and your feminism off on us. Y'all not allowing men to be men.
What you
y'all
mean?
complain about niggas liking pictures and just doing manly stuff. So it's like, if you want him to be unaccessible and untouchable and unfuckable like a woman, and you want him to just cherish his body like you do, he gonna want the perks you want. You get, yeah, take me on a date. I'm curving people just like you, feel me? Like you want him to do all this feminine ass shit and act and walk and talk like you. Like, no, we're not gonna have the same respect for our body as y'all do. But because that's the expectations they put off on us. If you want that, yes, niggas is walking around telling take me on a date because you putting that feminine ass energy off on him. Let that nigga be a man, bro. I be telling you, can't let a man only be a man when it benefits y'all, which is paying money. Because the chick was like, you know,
Is he just
Chicky going crazy? I got a little bit of insight here, Chicky Better.
He going crazy. He going crazy.
Hold up. Go ahead. Hold up. Wait a minute. Go ahead, Carmen. Go ahead.
All I just heard was, let us fuck around in peace. If we can't fuck around, we gonna be sassy. That's all he kept on saying. Valuing my body. I'm not gonna value.
No.
Like
You ain't running with this narrative. Let's be clear. That's
what
Men
he's saying.
No. Men have never valued their penis. Never. They've been slanging iron around town. Those old traditional men that y'all talking about, that's what they did.
And so exactly. I'm saying,
wait. Now we're hearing value yourself, value your body. So when you become more valuable, right? It's within reason. It's within reason to be the demanding party. Think about it. The men that are doing the crazy wild stuff, like, yeah, I know I'm foul. I got to pay. Now, when you got a man that's controlling himself, carrying himself so-called properly, extra clean, all this extra stuff that, you know, men, they normally just like they take a shower, but they ain't never take showers how they do now, right? It's different now. They walking around, clothes fit, all this type of things, right? And they said, respect my mind, respect this, respect my body. If you want them to conduct themselves how they want, because think about it. If we both value our body the same, why don't we both be women then? If you think about it, if you want me to value my body like you value yours, go be with a woman. The same argument that the girl made earlier.
Yeah, like we know that when it comes to sexual chaste or chastity, or even the word virginity, or any of those things, those are all attributed to feminine and being feminine in nature. Nowhere, which is the argument men always make whenever I make arguments. Nowhere in history can you find men being sexually chaste unless they were monks, unless for some odd or very small, minute religious reason. And outside of that, men were going to be men. So when he's saying like pictures, he's saying showing I like her body. If there's a bikini picture and you see me liking it, don't be coming to me talking about why you like this girl pics. I'm a man. When I saw her, my dick got hard. I'm sorry. You want me to be sassy? Like, what you want me to do?
So what you're
You want
saying
the,
is
he just explained. He just explained exactly what it was that you asked. Everything that you're asking men to do, men have asked women to do from a very traditional sense. Be exclusive. Be don't be open. Don't be accessible. You're asking for men to do the same thing. And when you ask the question, hey, when has that been the case ever in history? And the answer is never. Unless they're monks, unless they're priests, unless there's some type of eunuch or something like that. But the average person or the male, that's not uncommon. What are we saying?
so what you're
What that
saying
man said
is
made a lot of sense.
if y'all niggas just be out here slinging peen, we won't have no sassy men.
Wait.
What?
Tradition,
What did you just say?
I don't know what she said.
So y'all just hold on, I gotta get out of a straight face again.
Your interpretation was crazy.
Insane.
Wait, so you didn't hear the part where he
So
said
what
y'all
I'm saying
only
is
uh-huh.
if y'all can be out here freely slinging peen and liking pictures, that will curve the sassy men.
Did you not hear the other part? Did you not hear the other part where he said you only want things that benefit you financially too? Did you not hear that?
Yeah, I heard that.
So why don't you address everything that he said?
What do you want me to say to that?
How is it that you can understand that the man is speaking on the male on the quote unquote perceived male sexual nature and how that's viewed on a societal level, on a gender-based level, but you completely bypass the financial one?
Because
Women need to start paying. Hey, House Husbands 2024. I'm pushing it now.
We need to be out here fucking all these bitches to not be sassy. It just blew my mind so much.
Did he say that?
I couldn't even get that is that's what I heard. That's what I heard.
Did he say that?
That's basically what he said.
I
That's what he
hear the
wanted to say, but it
logic.
didn't sound good.
I
but
just
he had to dress it up.
I
with
just
a nice
cannot
little skirt
accept
on it.
You were doing so good too, Carmen.
What
Well,
do you
because
think?
I mean, maybe it's my woman brain, but
Come on, let's move forward to the.
I'm just over here like.
What about the financial? What about the financial aspect? What do you think about that?
The financial aspects. I'm sorry, you
That's
gotta really play that part again because the whole beginning of it just really blew my brain.
Again, so maybe we can
Please,
maybe they can listen better.
You see how irritated Cheeky got. He reached for the mic. Oh, this is not my video.
I'm sorry, but I just
It's
my
all right.
brain.
I'll play it again. I got you.
Because the chick was like, they like call us sassy and stuff like that. And I'm like, honestly, like, niggas is sassy now. But it's because y'all putting your expectation, your personality, and your feminism off on us. Y'all not allowing
Pause
men
right
to be
there.
men. Y'all complain about niggas.
He said y'all putting your expectations, y'all putting your feminism, he named 3 things that sounds about right. Please continue, please, sir.
Liking pictures and just doing manly stuff. So it's like, if you want him to be unaccessible and untouchable and unfuckable like a woman, and you want him to,
you heard that, unaccessible, untouchable, like a woman,
unsmashable like a woman,
like a woman's supposed to be. She supposed to be exclusivity.
Now, what I heard is you want us to be not fucking nobody else. But continue on.
So what tradition when it comes to tradition, are women supposed to be chaste, yes or no?
Yes.
What about men?
I'm gonna go ahead and play these games. No. So again,
if women are asking for traditional men, but are telling those same
you
men,
agree with what I said then, Cheeky. So you agree that if y'all just be out here fucking who y'all want to fuck on, it's gonna stop the sassy man agenda. So you agree.
He gave one. This is one example.
So let's just play into that. That will definitely help tear back some of that. So if let's just say the sassy is at 100% according to y'all, it's gonna go down percentages. So if he out there slinging, if he out there smashing chicks where he want to smash them, he gonna go down to like, let's say 65% sassiness, and then we got to add the other elements that's making them sassy. Is what we saying?
Yep.
Okay.
There we go.
Right.
That's what's been
just cherish his body like you do. He gonna want the
do you want a man to cherish his body like you do?
I don't want somebody who's gonna be cheating on me.
I'm gonna repeat the question.
That's not what he asked.
Do you want a man to cherish his body like you do?
I plead the fifth.
We'll carry on then.
Hurts you on you getting here, take me on a date. I'm curving people just like you feel me, like you want him to do all this feminine ass shit and act and walk and talk like you. Like, no, we're not gonna have the same respect for our body as y'all do. But if you because that's the expectations they put off on us. If you want that, yes, niggas is walking around telling take me on a date because you putting that feminine ass energy off.
So I mean, listen, if I'm doing what y'all doing, right? Just like the video I played earlier of that lady, they had no problem with saying that's why I played it, right? If that's the case, go be with a man. Why? Because I asked you for something? That's what a man do. You know what? Let me pull that video back up because sometimes people don't have the proper correlations here and comparisons. Sometimes they get confused.
Yeah, I disagree with this whole premise, though.
You agree with this whole premise?
Well, I said I disagree. I disagree with his whole premise.
His whole premise. You disagree with the whole premise?
Well, no, I wouldn't say his whole premise, but how he started it. I disagree with it.
Well, we'll come back to him. We'll come back to that.
You can dig in the nuance and
hold
find.
on. We'll come back to that in just a
A
moment.
lot of men are being like raised by single parent mothers now. It's seeping out as they grow older. Social media plays a big part in it too, because it's like they're able to get another group of men and like a bunch of other people who agree with what they're saying, and they're just expressing themselves on social media. So that's where the sassiness comes from. And I feel like that just comes from like their friends and everybody else agreeing with them too. Like it's just like a bandwagon of them. Men want to be equal to women. As far as as far as
I thought you meant to each other.
No, as far as
You mean women want to be equal to men? I feel your pain. This nigga worked out.
Jesus Christ. I'm sorry.
And they don't want they should not have said women want to be equal. They shouldn't have corrected. They would have been like, you absolutely right. Because right now, y'all are in a role in society where men used to be. So that's why these things are switching. How about this? We take away or revert back to the things that traditional men had. And we get to do the exact same thing that they used to do. And y'all do the exact same thing that the women used to do. And I guarantee you there won't be nearly as much sassy men. And if they were, you wouldn't have the option to say anything about it. I don't mind that either.
You know, the funny part is, right? If what women were doing were so great, they would desire it.
Have seen like with my friends and stuff, they've dealt with where it's just like, oh, what could you do for me? I feel like that.
And that's sassy? Yeah, that's not sassy.
I think so, because he'll be like, oh, why should I buy you something? What are you buying? Like
that's fair.
No.
So because it's fair, it's
I don't know. Go be with a man then if you feel like you're doing so much.
So I gotta be with a man.
Yeah, I feel
because
like that.
because I want more for
why
my
are you
woman.
comparing what you could do for her?
Is he doing?
You see why you comparing what you can do for her? You're right. You're a woman. I'm a man. I'm about to go sling this thing around town. I come home when I want. I call you back when I feel like it. And look, I'm gonna make sure we got food though. You know what I'm saying? And then look, be here when I get back home. You know what they say?
And if you're not here when you back home, you'll stuff out the house.
Y'all niggas is tripping.
Oh, now we tripping.
Are we now?
Now this is the part that was confused for me until I know who's up on the panel.
But this is the thing.
We have the panel, the people on the panel hovering at the bottom for you to see.
Mufasa and Raw B. Oh my God.
Yeah, this is the thing. Women should be buying presents for men. What's wrong with buying your man something?
Gotta ask the
I want to
women,
buy
Rob.
you something. I want to buy you something though. I feel better when I buy you something.
Well, listen, y'all can't buy me nothing. If you are married in a relationship, you need a permission slip, okay? Don't give me nothing. No, thank you.
You know what's so funny?
Is that beef? Is that beef?
It's I don't know.
No, it is not.
This is the A.O.C show. That means any and everything goes. This is how Aaron rules are applied. This ain't my show. The funny thing is, 2 weeks ago, Black Beauty asks Sway, do you not feel good to buy people things, buy women things? You don't feel good when you do that?
I remember that.
I think I was there for that.
I wouldn't be shocked if she said that every time you see her.
And the answer to that question is, what does it matter? Why does it matter? What does it matter? Why does that matter so much? Why is it that women have this idea that everything and not all women, again, because I know some women, I don't think that, I'm not talking about you. Why is it that women think that men are here to serve them and them alone, as if they don't have to reciprocate, and then wonder why we're having relationship issues? Because it's not a relationship, it's a parasitic cohabitation.
Let's be clear, because people are really spoiled. Like, it takes a lot of effort to actually like show love to a man. It takes a lot of effort to be like, okay, we match on certain levels. I want to keep you, you want to keep me. Let's pour into each other. It literally doesn't even take that much to make men happy. You can spend $10 on them and buy them a sandwich, and like they're happy as shit. Like, women
It
are
that
they
much
lose it.
effort to make your partner happy. You just gotta want to do it. But I didn't know that was what the conversation was also about. I thought we was just talking about sassy men. But I definitely
No.
But
No,
men are
we-
sassy because they not getting poured into. Men are sassy because they want to be loved. Like, the premise that we use to make that point that men are sassy, well, not me, but the premise that a lot of women use to make that point that men are sassy is simply based on the fact that a man wants to feel like he's valued and he's treasured and he's wanted. Like, women don't even want to cook their man no food. Like, what you talk about? You can't get in the kitchen and make no bacon and no eggs and a pancake? What?
Or
See, I would go even further. I was going to say I would go even further than that. Like when we sit here and we listen to this whole premise of sassy, I would say this is exactly why women are so much farther than men are socially. It's because we don't recognize when we're being manipulated, our behavior is being manipulated. This whole conversation is manipulating our behavior to do what they want us to do. And we don't understand that. We sit there and we'll have this conversation with them and say, oh, we agree with them. Yes, men are sassy. When all they're trying to do is change your behavior. And as men, we should stand up and say, no, you're stupid. You're low IQ. You don't know what you're talking about. And all you want to do is manipulate us to act how you want us to act. But no, we drive this train, not you. So you sit back. We don't care what you say. But we go along with this whole premise that, oh, men are sassy. They're not calling homosexual men sassy because it doesn't even matter. And we have no comeback for them. They don't care if we call them homosexual or they're lesbians. They don't care about that. That's not demonized in society. So I would say as men, we have to understand when we're being manipulated, when they're trying to manipulate us into having different behavior.
I think that I think what you're saying is true, which is why I'm not gonna pay no mind, because to me, it just don't make sense to pay a mind. But here's something that I will say: this is they're just men are being called sassy, but look at what it is that women are asking for.
What exactly do you mean?
She asking that to me or who? I'm trying to understand. Hold on.
I don't think men can
You
be
asking that to me?
sassy. I think men are now just expressing their emotion. And a lot of women have asked for men to be emotionally intelligent. Part of being emotionally intelligent is being able to express the things that displease you. So I think it's very disingenuous when people say, oh, men are sassy. They're not sassy, they're just expressive. Do you want men to be expressive or do you want them to be silent? Because I'm confused.
They want a perfect
They
balance.
want
of
men
that,
to be
though,
silent.
Robbie.
I don't know.
An
I
absolute
done seen
perfect
some
balance
sassy
of that.
man.
Tell me what you thinking when I ask, and don't tell me how you feel if it's a problem that I can't fix.
Like even when Kylie Bev said, y'all men with your men purses and your skinny jeans.
Okay, let me
Giving bad bitch.
wait. Okay,
Giving bad bitch
okay, I hear you. I hear y'all. Right. So yeah, can I just get some clear explanation on what makes a woman less of a woman or not a woman?
A woman is less of a woman if she can't cook. A woman is less of a woman if she can't listen and communicate effectively with her man. A woman is less of a woman if she puts everything with a value in her vagina. A woman is less of a woman if she doesn't bring anything to the table except for sex. A woman is less of a woman if she always has an attitude and she's always looking to nitpick a thing. Because at the end of the day, you have the ultimate goal to decide who you're going to be in a relationship with. If a man is not meeting your needs, you have the option to walk away. So if you stay in there every day and complaining, then you're less of a woman, in my opinion.
Okay.
I agree.
like that.
Can
Now,
I add one more?
Okay.
A woman is less of a woman if she cannot take care of her children. That
okay.
is it.
What is a phrase for that? Because we got sassy man. What could we call those women to identify them, to separate them from other women?
The only term I've heard used is toxic femininity, but that don't stick. You know.
I mean, I call them bitches, or I call them BBBs, bitter bitches.
What's the third B for?
Well, sometimes it means bitter black bitches or bitter baby mama bitch, but yeah.
Okay, so that's not going to stick. Go ahead, Robbie.
And I mean, like, women should have basic knowledge of cooking, like dead ass. Like, if you can't cook anything at all,
Like you can't even make no spaghetti. Sweetheart.
You need a
Go back to the drawing board.
All girls know how to make spaghetti.
No, all girls do not know how to make spaghetti.
If you don't know how to put some spaghetti together, sweetheart,
They know how to make. They know how to make Alfredo with chicken and spaghetti for sure.
and they don't even make Alfredo sauce from scratch.
I don't know what
it's three ingredients. You can make it yourself. Get you some
something
butter.
comes to mind just now, but I don't know. You would have to flesh it out with a what's when you know, like you take something and break it down to an acronym or something. The letters 3LW come to mind, but I don't know what you could use with that. But I know that W would be for one.
But
something.
That's the thing. Big Mufasa said none of that stuff stick. None of that stuff bothers.
Something with 3LW.
Because there's an acceptance groups there. Like I can agree with y'all. Like there's not a lot of accepting groups for men, right? You know, I mean, they got like secret societies where men that are not deemed so-called men get to hang out and be cool with each other at. Society ain't like, oh yeah, it's okay. There are real issues with it. I don't know where women go to hide to be these type of women. I really don't. I think they get to live free in society and just say, I'm different. Respect my difference.
They do, and then they're protected. So if you do call a woman something and they find it to be derogatory, it won't take long for it to stop. Because the consequences are too grave for you to continue.
Yeah, you can protect black women. You can protect women all day. Raw be protect women. Oh, do this. You men ain't right. Do that. The second,
you don't protect all women.
No, you missed the point. The second she calls them out to hold them accountable, they'll betray her. The second she says something that they don't like, no matter how many times she held it down, okay, these men, they doing us wrong. I got us. For 2 months straight, she be going in. The one time she's like, but ladies, y'all do need to stop this. Traitor! Like,
you know, it's so crazy.
They do it to me. They do. They call me a pick me and a mammy and this, that, and third. And I'm like, you raggedy ass hookers. Like, shut your ass up. Get in the damn kitchen, cook some food, put it on your man. Make sure his balls is empty. Make sure he taking a damn nap. Put his ass to sleep. Then you don't got to worry about him cheating because he finna be too tight. Then you don't got to worry about him looking for the next chick because his belly finna be full. I'm be quiet though.
I'm about to say, I know of a woman that got called a mammy, and she is not a mammy at all. But it's only because she said something one time they disagree with. In the comment section, ate them up, and I said, "Oh, would you look at how the tables have turned? Look at how the turntables have turned."
I'm telling y'all, it is insane, my friends. It is insane. Shout out to Romello. Romello says, women haven't worked for the power that they have in society. It was given, and this is the outcome. Well, the thing is, I can't tell men not to value themselves because that's what I've been hearing. I've been here. Hey, look, you take care of yourself, you young man. You deserve to ask for more. Like when guys is doing crazy stuff, having a bunch of kids, doing all this kind of stuff, not taking care of themselves, looking raggedy on the streets, we don't tell them they get to ask for more. But when a guy says, "No, I got a chick," step, I got a chick, right? No, hey, no, I'm cool. Hold on, let me get a shot. Let me make sure. Hey, stop texting me. Block. Hey, when a man start to, no, you can't talk to me. I'm a different type of guy. Musher in the face. Like when they start acting like that and don't women just hate a man with expectations? Didn't I play a video of a woman that said, "I hate a man that know his worth. I hate a man that know his worth."
That. She said that. But you know what's so crazy is men don't have many, and we're even willing to accept the ones we don't get. This is what I wanted to show. This is great.
The book is based on a survey where men and women were asked if they got 80% of everything they want in their ideal mate, would they be happy with that? And women said, no, that's settling. And men said, 80%, I'd be thrilled. That's a catch. And so
80% of the women you surveyed is settling?
That's settling because, the question is, what actually makes us happy in long-term romantic love? And, that's the question that I explore in the book. And I'm a journalist, so I went out and I asked neurobiologists about chemistry, and I asked behavioral economists about demographics, and I asked marital researchers.
What are women too picky about here?
Well, I'll tell you, men and women were asked what would be a deal breaker for going on a second date. And men named 3 things. They said she has to be cute enough. She doesn't have to look like Angelina Jolie. She just has to be cute enough. She has to be warm and kind. And she has to be interesting to talk to. Those seem like really valid criteria.
Ding, 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 ding. Pretty simple.
Right. Okay, reasonable, right? The women came back with 300 things that would rule out a guy for a second date. And we're talking about like another 2 hours and maybe a free dinner. And they wouldn't do it. And there were things like he wore a brown belt with black shoes. Or we were having a really good time and I thought he was cute and he was interesting. But then he did this Austin Powers impression. And I just can't get that out of my mind and I can't go out with him again. Austin Powers guy could be the love of her life. The book is based on a survey.
First of all, Austin Powers was a classic.
And look at this. What in the misogyny? She has total pick-me energy. Women do the emotional, physical labor of the relationship. Younger women are realizing this and are staying single and childless, and the study shows that they're happier for it. So if this is the case, we're not the ones saying we want to be with men, or y'all the ones saying y'all don't want to be with us. That's totally fine, right? Those three things. Nice. Cute, interesting to talk to. There are only 3 qualifiers, and we don't even get 1 out of the 3 sometimes. We accept 2 out of 3. And then women got the nerve to say, you added 4 things? You sassy. No way. Did you just add something? Did you just add something to that? To the 3 things? Yo, sassy ass. Meanwhile, them on the other hand, 301. He can't take me to cheesecake. Oh my! And what do we call those women? We can't call them retarded, although we should probably more likely. We can't call them that because if we do, soon on the United States they'll put us all on the uprising misogyny. And I'm like, wait a minute, the uprising misogyny. She just added an extra 30 things to her 300 list. We added 2 things. We getting called sassy. Can we please correct this? Can we please call these? What about the misandry? And they got the nerve to want to talk about equality. Y'all don't want to be equal.
Low IQ, Chicky.
Oh my God, bro! It's so
just call them low IQ.
They are low IQ.
That's all we can do. Call them low IQ.
Room temp.
No, don't call them no IQ. Just call them basic as hell. A lot of chicks are basic. This is why
it don't hit the same because it won't be accepted. That's the problem. We got to find some type of colloquial term that'll just hit everybody super hard, and it won't be taken down or be attacked by a society.
I told y'all, you better call them some BBs.
You can't find
Life moves the women 3LW. I think I got it.
Or the Lulu.
You can't call them a full colloquialism because the reality is the basic bitter Beckys that are not successful in relationships refuse to look at their accountability as to why they are not successful in relationships. You can't jump off one penis and jump on to the next one without a period of self-examination. People don't do that because they want to be taken care of. You understand what I'm saying? In order to be successful in a relationship, you have to understand the goal is to use each other. You're supposed to be able to draw from the strengths of the other person. You should be with someone that's going to encourage and implore you to be the best version of yourself. You should be a muse for one another. It's not about how much money a man's spending on you. Money is a transient spirit. It comes and it goes. What happens when that man doesn't have any more money? You gonna just leave them? Now you got to add another body onto your vagina. Now your vagina is more and more trash because it's just getting worn out. Let me shut up. I'm telling too much truth.
But see, this is our problem. Our problem is men, we won't close our wallets for shit. I mean, for nothing. I'm sorry. We won't close our wallets. We won't close our wallets for anybody who's not our woman. And if we were to close our wallets, guess what? A lot of things would change. They don't get the provision from us, but the city girls will still get access to your wallets. So that's one of our biggest problems. We need to be choosy who we provide for.
We have never done that. That's because women have put more items for sale. Let's just be honest. More things are for sale now than they was for sale back then. Just a little more. Like,
you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right, Aaron. But we have to change something. We have to change something because they've changed. They're saying we don't want to be with men, but you want our provision, right? Well, no, you don't get our provision without being at least our girlfriend or our wife or something like that. We have to change something because if we just say, well, we just gonna go off history, we seeing they're killing us right now. Men are getting beat down out here.
Yeah, your mic is acting up, Big Mufasa. The average bro says, since I've become high value, it's even harder to date because Black women don't want to compete and think I'm high maintenance. So wait, you telling me you elevated, raised your standards, made yourself not accessible, treated yourself with value and all these things, and you telling me women are now telling you, oh, that's too much. I can't do this. Shocking. Very, very shocking, my friend. I would never think that would be a problem for women. They like a man with elevated standards. Okay, let's get to the video.
He's a sassy man. A self-proclaimed high value man. That's what do you bring to the table and Otto man. Men are the real prize kind of man.
Girls' transformation to womanhood is biological. For boys transitioning to manhood, it's cultural. And a culture lacking these manhood rituals performed by older men for younger men, you get the sassy man apocalypse. Hey.
Does that make sense to anybody curious that women's transformation to womanhood is biological, men's transformation to manhood is traditional?
No.
It makes no sense.
Hell no.
No.
It don't. It's not that the problem is she's only telling half truth. What she's talking about sounds to me like she's saying a rite of passage. But the problem is women have rite of passages too. That's the thing that blows my mind.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost as if we get all these professors in history and all these professors and all these things, but never are able to give the whole context of anything, and then want to use what they want to use instead of just being honest. Yes, there is no rite of passage for men, but there also is no rite of passage for women, which means we get these bum B words, right? So if you want to call men sassy, then we got a bum bitch apocalypse, right? Bum bees and sassy men, perfect for each other. How about
BBs? See, it's so easy. A BB.
This is so stupid. They're just dumb. It's just it takes somebody to understand and know what they're talking about as far as from a historical context to be able to point something out. You don't give a half truth like that and then think it's going to make sense because your audience doesn't know how to look things up and doesn't know how to research anything because they're just as stupid as you. Oh, it's just, oh my God.
You gotta think about it too. They hanging out with people. Remember how that girl said earlier that men come to the internet and they get like all these other men who disagree with them. They're doing the same thing. Like, y'all know y'all trash. Y'all just hang out with other trash to encourage your trash behavior. Do I got an echo?
This don't make sense. Can't try to apply a social standard or a societal standard or a rite of passage, a tribal standard to men and not women, not realizing that women also have those same things as well. And both from a biological standpoint, both of them go through it. So anyway.
Well,
But this is the
go ahead, Rob.
this is the thing though. We live in a world where people are just talking to be talking. They're just saying shit because they need people to lament with them. They need people that are going to be able to say, "Oh no, honey, there's nothing wrong with you because I'm going through this too." The reality is there's something wrong with a lot of y'all in this world right now. Y'all selfish as shit. You don't bring nothing to the table. You're lazy as fuck. You're mean. You don't deserve to be with anybody. You don't love yourself. So how the hell you gonna love somebody else? You won't go outside unless you can pound on 5 pounds of foundation, concealer, highlighter, eyeshadow, and lipstick. You don't wash your asses. Your skin is all ashy and jacked up. You stank for real, for real. People always talk about people's hygiene and shit. Y'all just out here in the struggle. But y'all in the gym, though, you in the gym, dirtying up the gym equipment people got to use, bring extra Clorox wipes so they not catching your C19 and all your damn funky ass bed bugs, scabies ass shit y'all bring to the gym. Y'all are disgusting. Let me shut up.
You sound like you quoting a life a bad life experience, Roby.
Oh my god!
I'm just saying, like
What gym you go to?
I watch a lot of women and watch a lot of things that women are talking about, and their attitudes are just real shitty. Like, oh my God, I yelled at him all day. I wouldn't cook him anything. I just want to go in the street. All I want to do is eat at Benihana's and be in the VIP section. And then I'm mad because a man won't take care of me. Meanwhile, you ask them, okay, have you watched the game with him? Okay, he watches some anime shit. Do you know anything about the anime he likes? Do you go outside with him when he goes to do the things that he wants to do? What's his favorite meal? What's his favorite color? And chicks don't have no clue about that. So you don't know jack shit about your man, but you want him to know everything about you to be a fucking mind reader and take care of you. It's stupid. It just doesn't make any sense.
Because they don't really like they man for real. Like, it took me a long time to really fathom this shit. Like, because at first I didn't believe any of this stuff. Because I'm like, bro, there's no way this shit is really happening. But y'all have opened my eyes so much.
I'm trying to tell you. AK Harrison says, Aaron, what are some of the things that are for sale? Instagram, OnlyFans, flying people out, all type of things that were almost inaccessible to people. Now we have made it at their fingertips. And anytime you give someone that much access, we have more money. We're in a more built out society, economically, technologically, so many more things. Excuse me, are for sale. Heck, I'm sorry. Even the hair is different. I'm sorry. Back then, the way they used to wear the wigs. Now, listen, I'm just telling you, bro. Everything is for sale now. Now the way they got the lace, bro, is different. It's just different. Everything is for sale, brother. It's different, bro. These are not the same barriers that people used to have back then that they have now. We've removed a lot of barriers. And you can speak to rites of passage as one of them. But we're going to get into the video a little bit and see what this lovely lady has to tell us about the sassy man apocalypse.
Bestie, welcome to the Spoiled Girly Support Group podcast, where we talk about how to get that bag while also securing your own bag. I'm your
What bag you trying to get, El? Whose bag?
His bag and her bag. You ain't hear her?
Oh, my bad. I didn't know.
She said she said where you can secure that bag and get your bag too.
Oh, my bad. I thought she was saying something like they don't like sassy man. They like the truth. Okay.
Very good ears, Carmen. Very
let's
good
get
ears.
into it. On today's episode, we are talking about the sassy men apocalypse, its origins, and what the spoiled girlies can do about it, if we should even do anything about it. But before we get into it, I need you to do it. Bestie, we are in the middle of a sassy men apocalypse. But believe it or not, we have always been in a sassy men apocalypse. These men have always been sassy. There have always been men who are in their divine feminine receiving mode era. But the women before us didn't tolerate the sassy male behavior. You know why? Because they couldn't afford it. They couldn't afford to tolerate the sassy male behavior. Like, if we tolerated sassy male behavior, it would have been over for us. I'm talking poverty, multiple starving children, homelessness, getting disowned by your parents.
Whoa. Wait.
Wait. Is that sassy? I'm missing it. What is she? Is she saying that sassy behavior or not accepting it or what?
Yeah, she said if they would have accepted this sassy apocalypse behavior, then they wouldn't survive. So I guess
you don't even have rights. You can accept. How can you accept something you have no control over?
It's another way to demonize men.
I don't know. I'm confused.
No, but
like
what I'm
y'all
saying
are.
is
I'm
let
trying to hear
women
her
tell it.
definition of a sassy man.
Let women tell it. They didn't have rights. They didn't have the agency. They didn't have autonomy. They didn't have any representation. And you're telling me these are the same people saying they allowed something?
Hold on. I thought she was saying that they had to allow it or else they would be broken stuff. I don't know. I don't know what she said. It
She's
didn't make no
saying
sense to me.
those men weren't sassy. And the reason why they weren't sassy is because women didn't allow it, as if women had any authority. This is the most amount of authority or rights or responsibility that women have ever seen in their lives, in a general sense. This is the only time y'all can allow something because something was allowed to you first.
Let's just really talk about it.
I don't know. Maybe she misspoke.
No, a lot of
Or go ahead, Robbie.
I mean, this is one point that Princella makes that's absolutely factual. A lot of women are simply lesbians and they need to go live their best lesbian life. Find yourself a woman, click up on her, lick up on the kitty cat, and stay away from men because a lot of you hoes are making men toxic as shit. A lot of you hoes are breaking men down to nothingness. And then, like, you're like, oh my God, he doesn't do the things that we need him to do. And at the end of the day, if you're not letting a man be a man, then what good is he for real, for real? Like, stop trying to change dudes. If you don't like a dude, then just don't fuck with him. Like, it's not really that hard. What the fuck?
But they
Well,
want to
it's
get
not that
the
they hate
benefits
men.
of them men,
They
Ross.
don't.
They want.
They don't hate men. We think that women hate men. They love simps. It's not that they hate men. They hate men that are red-blooded, thinking straight men that are the decision makers. They love simps though. They do what they say.
No, that's not true.
No.
Women don't love simps, and a lot of women just simply don't love men. What they want is a human ATM, which is why we have pay pigs existing in society. They just want somebody that's going to give them some hard penis, and then they complain about the penis because 80% of these women can't come anyway because whatever, for whatever reason. I'm not even going to break that down. That's a whole nother topic. So you're not getting sexual satisfaction. You don't like the attitudes. You don't like the behaviors. You don't like them enough to find out who they are, or, you know what I'm saying, the things that will please them. It's about pleasing self. So therefore, be a lesbian, like, or be by yourself. But this constant, and I feel the same way about men too. I think a lot of men are homosexual and they need to just go ahead and find them a boyfriend and get their life together. And those of us that are heteronormative, that are able to exist happily and understand that relationships require give and take, then those of us that feel that way, we should do that. Everybody else should just shut the fuck up and take a nap.
And come out the closet.
Yeah, these women do not like simps. They like using people. And there's a big difference in liking somebody and you being useful to them. But you've probably seen those girls that's been on podcasts that saying guys are like pigs and they're a bunch of users. And you're like, I have OnlyFans. Who pays for that? It's weird guys and stuff like that. As long as I get their money, who cares, right? Like,
what dating history? All my exes were assholes and trash. You got to.
Those are their favorite. And so when a lot of guys get confused that women like them, let me correlate it like this. It's like when women say, y'all, don't get lost in it, just find a correlation. Y'all love hoes, but only wife women that are not hoes, or only want to wife women that are not. Yeah, we like them, but we're not gonna marry them. So they like simps, but they not gonna want to be with them or respect them. This is the thing. The things that they require for long-term relationships is going to be broken down somewhat in this video. about certain things that a man cannot allow for a woman to respect them and whatnot, they still deal with a simp for in the meantime for that short. As a matter of fact, I have a video from Jordan B. Peterson. He talks about how women in the social media era, they use short-term mating strategies, right? Because they're hyper Instagram users, they're narcissistic, they have short-term mating strategies. When guys are dealing with 304s, that's a short-term mating strategy. They go look for wives when they done with them. When women are done with they simps, like, hey, buy me some food and go take it home to their man, and then they with their man and you just pay for their food. They're like, yeah, this loser just bought our food. Think about it, right? That's the way to look at it. They do not respect or want to be with simps, but they will use them. And this video will kind of break it down.
After all the bad boys that I dated, I thought, you know what? Let me just date the good guy. And that didn't work out because I felt like superior to him.
There was no sexual polarity.
It just didn't work out because I felt like I was the boss. I felt like
Did you find yourself snapping on him and getting a little bit more disrespectful than you normally would?
very.
That's typically what happens.
Yeah. And I did things to him that I wouldn't do to Katie. And it's unfortunate because he's a good guy. He didn't do anything to me. The problem is that he didn't put me in my place when he should have, whenever that was supposed to happen. At some point in our relationship, he didn't put me in my place as the woman, as his woman, and he didn't show me that he can lead. So I felt like I was leading the entire household when it's really supposed to be him.
There are no simps.
Oh my fucking god.
Boo.
Yes,
Boo.
boo, throwing tomatoes. Because if you know you out here doing wrong,
just sound
why
like
would
bro
someone
ain't had
have
no
to
balls,
put you
man.
in a place? Like,
Okay,
are you
but
a
listen,
fucking dog? Do you have to be told you're doing wrong, especially if you know you're doing wrong? Why don't you just stop doing wrong?
Exactly. Let me say this real quick.
Seem
And then
like bro wasn't standing on business.
I'm gonna drop in the chat. First of all, women, you should be a hoe, but you shouldn't be a hoe for everybody. You should be a hoe for your man. You should be a lady in the
Let's
streets
get it.
and the freaks in the sheets. You should be
Yes, sir.
blowing his mind every time. A lot of y'all don't even know how to put your lips on wood and kiss it right. Y'all should really step your game up. Number one. Number two, this hoe right here, she out here on this video. And she got her nipples showing through the damn shirt. First of all, you know she's a for the streets, so she do need somebody to be like, listen here, ho, sit your dumb ass down. So she ain't never going to respect the man if he's a bully or if he's a nice dude. Nice men keep order. It's not checking you. A nice man going to have a different inflection in his tone when you out of pocket. And you're gonna be like, oh, okay, you know what? I don't
Not a
push
nice
this.
man, a good man. There's a difference.
You're right. You're right. Let me reframe that. A good man is going to be able to simply change the inflection and his tonality, and you're gonna know you're doing too much, and you should go sit your ass down. And a lot of women can't take that shit, like, because they don't have no respect, because they don't like their damn man. Stop. And what the hell is wrong with y'all hoes? Now, you know what? What is wrong with y'all women nowadays? Let me correct myself, because I've been going in real heavy on people. Y'all think that just because a man is not tripping out and busting you upside your head with a bottle and beating the hell out you, that you're supposed to just dog walk them. A lot of dudes is good dudes, and they're gonna let you play yourself and cut the line yourself, and then you're gonna be single and crying. Anyway, I'm back in the chat. XOXO. Bye, y'all.
Bye, Rob. So the point of
Bye,
it is
girl.
very simple. Women don't respect no simps. They don't look at a simp as a leader. They don't. Do what I
They
say.
most
Give me what I
definitely
want. What I want it. Simps are not in charge of a relationship. They are not leaders. They do what a woman tells them to do.
Cause them niggas really ain't got no principles they following. So, you know, if you ain't got nothing to stand on, then shit, you gonna get walked over.
Well, you shouldn't get walked over though. They women still shouldn't do that. It's still
Yeah, like
wrong.
you should not
They
do that.
shouldn't, but it's just the nature of the
But
world
it's
we
just
live
the
in.
nature of what a woman will. That's the point.
Nah, that's some bullshit.
Key
If you-
point. That right there is just the nature. So when men
Nah,
start
that's
adjusting to the
bullshit.
nature and going, I require more to put up with this, now it's sassy. And then they want to make complaints about men aren't what they used to be anymore. That's
Hold
because
on,
the
men are sassy,
correction,
but
That's my point,
the women's nature used to be a lot more harsh. And if we can bring that correction back, I'm sure there'll be a lot less talking. It's me though.
Yeah, but they
That's my
call it
assessment.
sassy.
Oh
Well,
no,
when I
that
say
They call that
like
that
with the
correction
nature,
seems to
sassy.
be wrong.
I think when I
Man,
say
come on now.
nature, I'm thinking predators in general just gonna look for a prey. They're gonna try to eat off of their ass. I guess women do it more. You know what I'm saying? But
I
that's the
mean,
way
if
that
you see a sucker, you're gonna want to lick it. But
that's the way that they set this motherfucking system up too, bro. Like they make the women a prize, damn near, bro. These niggas don't want their old ladies to work and none of that type shit, bro. You ain't never heard no nigga that's getting money that say, nah, my chick gotta work too, cause I'm the prize, whatever. You know what I'm saying? They make these women the prizes by finding the best looking one they can, make this bitch not have to work, let her go on shopping sprees all damn day.
look at Aaron's face.
How many men can afford to let a woman go on a shopping spree?
Well, I'm talking about the men that got money, because we know. I mean, if you a broke ass nigga, you can't just have your old lady stay at the house all day.
Okay,
But
but what's the excuse for the other women?
which ones?
Like, what's the excuse for the other women that unless you say the 1% of men are financing 100% of women, why the women that don't have a 1% that can afford all that acting the way they acting? We
Well,
get why.
I wouldn't say 1%. I say maybe like definitely six figures and above. I think most of them niggas make the women a prize. They more
Are
so
you out of
use.
your six figures? Ain't got these women on no trips. What is you on?
I mean, they get it to where like they woman don't have to work though. You know what I'm saying? I look at that as a prize. Like
No,
if
it
you
don't take
scoop me,
six figures for your woman not to work.
if you, I'm talking about Ed don't, but you know niggas with six figures also got like a little extra money so she can do extracurricular stuff. I just think niggas like that treat women as the prize. They look for the best looking woman they can find,
This is crazy,
and
man.
they make her take care of the crib. They make sure she ain't got to want for nothing.
So
They
I'm just curious, right? The guys that you know that's making six figures, this what they doing? Because the guys I know, they not doing that.
like
You don't know
under
none.
I ain't gonna cap, bro. Like a
You
lot of
don't know
these,
none.
like a lot of these white boys I work with, we all making six figures or whatever. But them niggas' wives don't work, bro. Like so, I don't know if it. Yeah, a lot of them niggas' wives don't work, bro. So they doing it. They make as long as they old ladies stay at the house, clean the house, make sure all the cooking is done, make sure the kids are taken care of. Like they can do whatever the hell they want. That seemed like an easy ass job to me.
Aaron's face is just like
Well, I'm just saying
killing me.
the white guys I know that make six figures don't none of their wives work. Don't none of their wives. Now, when it comes to niggas, that might be different. But the white guys I know, they wives don't work. The black guys I work
Well, the
with, don't
one
none of them got wives. But
well,
the
the
white
one
guys I work,
caveat you did give was a six-figure salary.
huh?
The one caveat he did give is a six-figure salary. I mean, I guess depending on again where you living, but if six figures, okay, I guess if you make over 100K after taxes every year, all right.
Yeah, after taxes. Yeah, if you make 100K after tax, I think men like that make their women a prize. I'm not thinking that they look at themselves as the prize because they make sure the woman don't need for nothing. If I'm out busting my ass all day and you at the crib chilling and spending my money and doing whatever the fuck you want to do, then it seems like you the prize. Cause I'm working to keep you.
But see that's their definition of the prize because actually the prize should be him. If
It
he's doing
should
that,
be,
he should
but
be the prize because he's providing.
as
It
long
is.
as he got busting his ass all day and she's sitting at the crib spending the money, then it seemed like she the prize. She the one that's reaping the benefit.
It makes him the prize, but the way that society works, what he's
I'll
saying is
say the
correct.
person with the prize. I say the prize is the person that's sought after.
Man,
The
I'm so
prize that you
lost,
can
bro.
afford it.
I think
The
the prize.
prize is the
I,
mud that run the fair.
Hey, Aaron, I'm
I think
sorry,
the
bro.
prize. I think the prize is the person that's sought after. That's me. That's me.
A lot of these terms, I'm confused. Like, I just need help with these terms, man.
To me, I think the prize is the person that's sought after. If you coming after me, nigga, I'm the prize.
Okay,
If
that's your
fucking
argument.
no, I'm just saying. I think the person that's being sought after is the prize, and I think a lot of these men make the woman the prize, so they get
When Chime said she thought that was my voice, that this is my voice now, When Chime. I don't know whose voice she was talking about.
I don't know. Y'all confusing the heck out of me right now.
I'm
It's
sorry.
all over
I
your
had to
face.
come back.
All
I
right,
had
hold
to
on,
come
hold on,
back.
hold on. So what's confusing? What's confusing? Let me try to clarify what I'm saying a little bit better. So what you saying?
So you think a woman that doesn't have to work is a prize?
Hell yeah. The bitch
No.
ain't gotta do shit.
Would
Nigga,
that
but
not be a
spend money.
trophy?
That's a
Huh?
liability.
She
Right,
might be a
right.
liability, but he made her the prize.
No,
Wait.
he's the prize.
He
No,
no.
he's the
He
prize.
went and found her.
No. But
No.
he's the prize
Ain't
though.
huh?
This is the thing.
It's less of him than it is of her. Like it's less men. It's you know what I mean. There's more. It's less men
I
making what
mean,
like
it's usually
who
more
have the ability to
it's
do
usually
that.
more people than prizes at the goddamn fair.
How about we both need to? How about all this pride shit needs to go somewhere? Hey y'all, I'm back. I had to come back up here because this pride shit is goofy. How about
Okay.
y'all
Hey,
both
Cali
are?
Bab.
How
That's
about
why I
y'all
came to
both are the
Cali.
prize to each other? You found
Okay.
something in him. He found something in her, and y'all are
Here
cherishing
we go
each
being
other.
liberal
Y'all
again,
value
bro.
each other. Y'all are prizes to each other. Like all this other
That's
shit
cap.
denotes goofiness and tit for tatness and checklisting and all kinds of shit like that. And I think that's weak sauce. All right, y'all, I'm out.
Yep, drive by.
Thank you, Callie. Thank
Yes, because
you.
at the end of the day, what do women say
Yeah.
when they find somebody that's going to take care of all of their needs and they just get to
Yeah,
chill?
like he would be
They
the
be like,
prize
I
because
won.
he's
What
putting her
what
in
if
Exactly.
you
that
won the
position.
prize? What the fuck?
And that nigga do too. When he go out and find that
No. Raw
badass
B
bitch
did.
he could never get in his life.
Listen.
But now
Raw
he
B
got
just
6
called
figures, the nigga got a little Corvette.
Raw B just said it. Girl, you found a man that got you. Girl,
And
you did
it go
one.
both
You
ways.
hit
And
the
it go both
lottery. No,
ways.
listen. Raw B is right. When a woman say, "So what your man do?" Oh yeah, he do this. I ain't gotta work, girl. Girl, you won the lottery. That's what be
Like you
happening.
got you a good one.
That's how they
Hey,
talk, Aaron.
but it go
No, but
both
I'm
ways,
Man,
saying is,
bro. It go
they
both
just
ways
told
because that when
us that
that nerd
that
that
was
nerd
sassy though,
Can't
Chicky.
one be a prize
I'm
that
not gonna lie.
nerd.
I can't even talk about this lady.
Exactly.
I can't
It go
talk.
both ways because that nerd that could never get a woman his entire life got his bread up. You know what I'm saying? And when it found that woman that he was never able to get, so she his prize.
I
But
mean, I
that
feel
speaks
like
to
a
what
term is a
Callie.
trophy,
Bruh,
not a
bruh,
prize.
bruh.
Like that's something
That's
that
but
they
that
look
just
at
I
speaks to
think that was
on
what
Mufasa that
themselves.
Callie.
said that. Mufasa, because of the bare fact that the brother improved his appeal to a wider range of women, and which made him appealing to the woman he got. It's more so, if you want to look at it like that, he's more value, and let's not even say valuable. He's more of a rarity than the woman he got because he is something that is now appealing to a wider swath of women.
Well, right there, right, hold on, right there. That goes back to that Instagram clip of that man saying you're asking for men to behave like women. That's the correlation. What you just said, every woman knows in their heart they want. No woman wants a man that's not desired by other women in a
Don't no
general
nigga
state.
want a chick that's not desired by other men though.
But that speaks
That's
to
not true.
Callie's point.
That
That
That's
is
speaks
not
to
true,
true.
bro.
Callie's
That
point.
is
That is
true,
not
bro.
true.
If it's
Hold
First,
not
on.
true for men,
wait,
then
hold
it's
on.
not true for women.
There are men. There are men, especially the ones that I know about.
Sorry,
If they're what he
that's
needs
for
who?
Anastasia. I think Romello said you head to the back line. I believe that's for Anastasia. I'm sorry because I remember when
Oh,
he asked for it.
So wait,
all
This
I'm
I
speaks
have
saying
a
to
is
what
question.
Callie. Wait a minute. This speaks to what Callie Bev was talking about, where both are the prize. A man that finds a woman that is able to communicate effectively with him, that is going to cook him good food every day, that's going to raise his children well, that's going to keep his house clean, that's going to sexually satisfy him in ways that is going to blow his mind, is winning. Because the amount of women that do that in today's society is little to none. So he has won a prize. He go around telling his boys, oh shit, you got a chick that's doing all of that? My nigga, you that man, you him.
Which
So what we talking about?
which is why he selected her. I
okay.
mean,
That's
that
not
makes
the
sense.
conversation.
I think that makes sense. It's just not all people are the prize. A lot of these people say they're prizes, but they're not. They don't have the attributes
Yeah,
of that woman.
but
So
see, my
hey everybody,
question
I
is,
wanted to say something real
why
quick,
do
and
we?
then you guys can go back. You can go back to it. So there's this big the reason why, oh, you not having to work or her doing all the list of things that Robbie just said, the reason why people look at that as a prize is because people feel like you can only live that life if you attain a certain dollar amount. So if you want to not work and you want your husband to pay or your man to pay all of the bills, you can do that, but are you willing to live at the salary that he makes? Most people are not, and that's why they feel like it's a prize to be able to, like, oh, you hit the lottery because you don't have to go to work. Okay, you, if you agree to stay home and live within his whatever amount that he makes, like I know so many people who they're stay-at-home wives, they're stay-at-home moms. Now they may not be, going to Dubai on the weekend and buying Birkin bags, but they're able to stay home with their children. They're able to not work. And they don't have, their husbands don't have to make six figures, and they're not living a shabby life either. They just have structured their lives in a way where you can do that. Now, do I think that that makes her the prize? No. That means it's two people who put their head together to be able to accomplish what it is that they want in life. There's not a magic number where you automatically become the prize because you get that lifestyle. And it's not and it doesn't, women who cook and clean, they're not, maybe they're not a lot of men who think like that, and they're not a lot of women who think on the other side of the spectrum, but it doesn't have to be some high unattainable thing. It just really takes two people like-minded to make it work. We put all of this, mystifying it as if it's some strange outer space alien type lifestyle that's only achieved by people who in secret societies. Is really not.
But that's why the woman
Yeah.
then becomes the prize to him, because there are so many women that are unrealistic. There are so many women
Okay, yeah.
that cannot acquiesce and concede, okay, my husband only makes $60,000 a year. That means I can't be spending money like it, you know what I'm saying? Like I can go to the bathroom and poop it on out. Women
So
nowadays are increasingly materialistic because they're trying to be social media influencers. Ho, you not gonna
so
have no
We were
Birkin
just
bag every
told,
day.
man.
You don't deserve no Louis Vuitton bag just because you want to. You don't.
Wait, did she go out or
Was
I
what?
think so.
am
Yeah,
I
I think
frozen? Oh, I
it,
thought my.
No, we were just told that you can't put
what
man
so
and prize in the same sentence. Or you sassy.
but the
Oh,
thing
well,
the
I
thing
think the
is
whole prize talk
it
is new
sounds
though.
as if women are creating the sassy men they don't like. Because if you keep incentivizing men to operate or behave in a certain way because of your outlook on life and your materialistic viewpoint, what incentive are you providing besides for him to do and behave however he wants?
Can
Because
I ask you a
it's
question?
so
so
crazy.
unpopular opinion. I don't
What's
think
so
there is a
crazy?
such
What's
thing as
so
a
crazy? The
sassy man.
people that y'all will call sassy are the exact, and if they're rich enough, are the exact same men you're going to want.
Okay, can I? I mean, can I ask you a question? So, this term like sassy man, is it been clearly defined, or are we just running with this term? Is this just an undefined term?
Phil,
I've
Phil,
watched 4 different
And I
videos.
already
I,
told y'all
I
what
put
sassy
like
means.
6 videos together to try to get the understanding of what sassy is. If y'all listen,
Well,
but
no, no,
I
no.
don't know.
I think the videos are just they're very subjective. Everybody's gonna say something different because there's no defined like
That's the
definition.
point.
Sassy man is the
Well,
man who
I
want to
brought
be the bad bitch too.
That's the point.
I
That's the
brought
Because the
this
point.
up.
word, hold on, the word sassy itself is completely different than what I'm hearing. Like the word sassy is like it's just not even what we're talking about. It's different. It's like we're
And
putting a
this
negative
All
connotation
right,
on it.
we understand. Okay, we understand that, right? Stop being a
Right,
nerd.
right.
Stop being a nerd right now. You have to understand that they take the word sassy man and they say they define it for what women believe that it is, not for what the definition of sassy is.
Yeah.
Right?
See, I'm not being a nerd. I'm just being logical because it just doesn't make sense.
well, I got
Oh,
this
no,
perfectly. I
you've
think
been
I
a
got
nerd.
a good word for you. I think I got a good word for you because if you are like how he describes you're a nerdy man, the term sassy would be an amoeba term. You get me what I'm saying?
Okay.
It
I
can
mean,
mold into whatever you want it to be. It's an amoeba term.
So
but then, yeah.
ultimately, this sassiness comes from see, it's fair to say. That's why I asked the women, I gotta work. I have to provide. I have to be in my masculine energy in order to survive, right? They're saying the circumstances, the things that I need to do, the things that y'all requested me to do is making me masculine. That's the argument, right? And so what we're saying is like, all right, fine. Now the patriarchy is bad, right? Because those old traditional men, that's the patriarchy. I don't know what world y'all live in, but that's the ones I come home when I say so, be quiet when I say so. All, not just the good stuff, not just you ain't got to pay no bills, all of it. And this is the problem that I tend to have with women, especially when they want marriage. And I say, what bad are you willing to accept? Oh, well, if you don't take a shower every day, I won't divorce you. Like they have like you see what I'm saying? Like I can't. Whenever I hear bad, I'm not standing no bad. If you can't provide, if you aren't the man I need you to be, I'm leaving. And so I don't hear the good and the bad forever. I just don't hear it. Men don't see it, and we're logical creatures to a certain degree. Although women can impact our logic, right? Because women can make us do some things that we probably shouldn't do. It's fair, whatever it is. And so if you ask for men to do things that are similar to you, hey man, why are you not making yourself exclusive? Why are you not cutting them off? Why are you not conducting yourself? Dial down a little bit. Why are you so loud? Why are you so aggressive? Calm down. That's bad. All these things will cause an alteration in people over time. And that's why they say the testosterone levels in men have been lowered year over year after year. That's what they're indicating. So if that's fair to say, I mean, the sassiness that exists is being received because these are the things that women have asked men to adjust to in this new life. Listen to me, respect my word. All these different things require a change in behavior. I don't know what world y'all live in. If y'all think y'all can have one thing without the other, that's the Lulu.
And Aaron, these conversations about traditionalism, they always say we're not going back to that. So we're not going back to that. That's why House Husband 2024 will be taking over. New campaign.
Let me read the
super see, chat. This is why I say, oh, go ahead.
I think I got like one or two. John the Baptist says, hey, cheeky AO, when you figure this new era out, please teach me because this is too confusing for me. I'm working on it. You see, I'll be putting the shows together. I'm trying to figure it out. John the Baptist says, no, Raw B, elaborate on women's inability to be sexually pleasured. What's the psychology behind your thought? You mean like women are not turned on enough to enjoy it with a man because they're straight? But they'll tell another straight man if he hanging with his homies, he's great. Yeah, okay. Okay.
This is crazy.
See, my thing is, Aaron, that was the first thing I said when I came up here. This is about changing behavior. This is about demonizing men. This is all they want. They want to change your behavior. So they call you sassy because they want to change your behavior and how you're acting.
I'm gonna be a sassy house husband. Yay.
It just makes no sense. Like, even if this is crazy, bro. Like, even
I
if
won't
you
belabor too long, but just pay attention to the way that society has progressed, technology has progressed, and the way that the ways of old have passed on and are no longer feasible to the way of living now. It's really no going back, like they say, saying putting the genie back in the bottle. Only things will go progress further with each coming generation with what is ever the trend or common in common times now. Like, just keep, for instance, Generation Z, they only grew up with the internet. Us millennials, we came up in a time when we transitioned into it. It ain't no going back.
Yeah, you muted.
Yeah, I got a couple more super chats I didn't see because my thing is my whatever it is. Sorry about that. Sorry to the StreamYard. Grid says checklists matter when a man don't pull his weight. Well, I mean, listen, if you were a woman and you ain't pulling your weight, they supposed to pull you up. Moving on up. C3U says anyone can be the prize. The question is, how valuable is the prize you claim you are?
That's a nice picture.
If anyone could be the prize, go get a homeless man. Callie Bev took the words out of my mouth. It's drive-by, Bev. John Bev says the woman should be the prize, but most men are not married to a prize. They are not marrying prize women. A prize woman is rare because they gone, bro. They gone. But like, you got a few. I can see that there are a couple around, But most men ain't gonna get that, and most women aren't gonna get what they want. Start to adjust your expectations. Expectations.
Life is not
It
fair.
seemed like men have already started to do that, which is why I showed that clip. Men were ecstatic to hear 80%. They said 80%. This must be the godliest woman I've ever met in my life. It's typically zero.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I say shout out to Donnell. I appreciate the cash app, brother. Cheeky, I have to ask you this, brother. I just have to ask you this because this is my opinion. I think I have a natural adjustment of how women are and how they act, and I naturally just adjust to like this is what women are, right? It is what it is. Adjust around it. There are some things you just can't deal with, but most things you're willing to just say, hey, it ain't that bad. It's a woman. Adjust it. It's okay. I think women are not as good at adjusting as men are. What do you think?
No, the only adjustments women tend to make from what I've experienced and what I've seen are adjustments for their benefit. So, like, anything that should be objective becomes very subjective because they want to be able to adjust where they stand, so they don't have to receive any real accountability or responsibility for what they do. So it's like, so what should a woman do? She should stay in the kitchen? Well, no, she should like work if she wants to work. So what should a man do? He should go to work. What happened to the adjustment? So yeah, that's
you
what
know
I'm
what. Before I play this video, because this is a very good video I want to break down with y'all. I want to play this other video real quick, just because I can. One of my favorite brothers from the Desirable Truth. Listen up to here.
Has he proposed to you yet?
Oh yes, definitely.
See that? That's 5 carats right there, big fella.
How much did you spend on our wedding ring?
Oh,
Hey,
that's
man,
a question I
to
don't
be
know the answer.
To be disclosed. This Miami, I don't want to give those numbers, man. Next thing you know, child support's going up.
Over or under 50K?
Under 50.
Over 30?
Over 30.
He spent $30,000 on a wedding ring for you as a gesture. What does he get in return?
I just want you to listen. He spent $30,000 on a wedding ring for you. What does he get in return? Hold on, wait, guys. I'm just establishing what he said. What does he get in return is the question, and listen to the answer.
For making you his wife.
My love, my respect, my loyalty, and an amazing, beautiful housewife.
My love, my respect, my loyalty, and an amazing housewife. Now, tell me if I'm wrong. Does that mean that you can purchase that? I'm not a good listener.
It's for sale. It's for sale. It is for sale. If that's what you're saying, it's for sale.
So you heard what I heard.
It's got to be. It can't be above 50 and it can't be below 30. It's for sale. He just said what?
But she didn't say it has to be. Hold on, she didn't say it has to be above a certain number. That's just the number he paid.
Where do you think he got that number from?
Listen, wait.
Where did he get that
My thing is, what?
No, I'm curious. Where did he get the number from?
That's not the point. That's not the point. All right, listen. This is the point. When you're intelligent, when you're smart, right? Like people claim to be, and someone goes, he spent $30,000 plus on a ring for you to be his wife. What does he get in return? That guy is asking you, "Yo, this guy spent $30,000 on you. What does he get in return?" If your response was, "I don't care if he spent $1 on me. This is who I am, and this is what I would have been to him, no matter what he spent." It shows she's intelligent. She's aware of the questions. He's actually getting some beyond loyalty for, I guess, whatever's purchased. A housewife is what she said, respect and all those things. He gets an intelligent woman. See, she did not say he gets an intelligent woman. Intelligent women can identify how that question was phrased to them, restructure it, and answer it the effective way.
I
Can I ask a
like
question?
there's any way you gonna answer that? What do you get in return for that? What the fuck? What? I hate tit for tat questions. She's pregnant right now. She about to push out that man baby.
Whoa. If it's his, how come she has any rights over it?
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. That's
Because
not.
y'all just be talking.
just be just be talking, not realizing that your words have meanings.
That your words not what?
That your words have meaning. If it's his baby, then why does she have all the right to it? Like right now, let's say she wanted to end
It's
it.
both of theirs. What are you talking about?
And they but they legally married. So what the fuck? Y'all giving me a headache.
It's almost
You're
sad.
saying something is his, but we know at the end of the day, if any circumstance, whatever, a divorce, whatever the case may be, who's going to have more power? That power dynamic. Who do you think is going to hold more leverage when it comes to children? If it's his baby.
I don't think children should be even used as pawns. Children should not be used as leverage.
Okay.
She didn't answer it.
So when you mean his baby, what do you mean? What are you exactly saying?
It's not his baby. That's a lie. They only say it's his whenever they want
Cheeky.
to.
Let her
they
say it.
always
Cheeky.
do.
Let her say it. Cheeky. She said.
The
Let her say it. She
point-
made the comment.
She's not going to
point-
say it because she's not. Anyway, go.
I'm not what?
You're not thinking like I'm thinking. But go ahead, explain what you're thinking, and I'll express what I'm thinking.
Okay. The reason why I even said that is because I don't feel like there is a answer that you can even give to. Okay, you just spent 30,000 on the ring. What is you getting back in return for that? I think it's a stupid question. In return, we're getting married. We're getting a freaking commitment to each other. Like what answer would that be? And then it's like any answer would not have been acceptable for whatever fucking reason. And I said she's having this
okay.
baby right now because she's literally giving him more life. What the
She's
fuck?
not giving him more life. She's not giving him more life.
Right,
if that was true, right? No answer would suffice. Why do women lie and act like they have communications on these dates? Because if you get to ask the question, right, and no answer will suffice, what's the point of having questions and talking things out and saying, hey, what kind of guy are you? What kind of man? What should I expect if we were to get this? If there's no right answer, why have those questions?
I didn't say there was no right answers to any questions. I said I don't think there's a right answer to that question.
It is a right answer to that question.
What's the right answer? What would you have liked to hear?
It's not about what I would have liked to hear. Are you telling me you could not have answered that question?
That's literally what I'm telling you. I cannot
Okay,
answer
and
that
that's
question.
where and if
that's
that
what I'm
was
The ring
Go
isn't
ahead.
in exchange. The ring, I think the ring isn't in exchange for that's. I get what she's saying. Like, there's no right way to answer the question. Like, what does he get in
There
return?
is a right way to
There
answer
is
the
a
question.
right way to answer the
Can I finish what I'm saying? Jeez, Cheeky and Aaron.
This is the problem.
There's the right way to answer the question is with a rebuttal to say that the ring, he didn't buy me with the ring, that you were going to get this, that me being his wife isn't dependent on the ring or the amount that he spent on the ring. That was a gesture that he chose, but I'm going to show up this way anyway. So I'm going to be, it's not in return. Like, listen, you get the A wife package, the B wife package, or the C wife package, depending on the ring. That's why I'm saying there's no like suitable answer, because you shouldn't be being the wife in return for the price of the ring anyway.
But my thing
So it
is,
is. So what you just said earlier, it was for sale.
But she was clearly demonstrating all those things before he even gave her the ring.
How is that
So it's
clearly?
like-
Wait! No, that's a lie.
How was she then? She just didn't get a ring out of nowhere. She clearly had to been doing some
So
shit for him
are
to
you
give her the
saying?
ring in the first
Wait!
place.
So are you saying that she wouldn't get a ring unless she demonstrated those things?
I ain't seeing no men out here giving no rings to bitches who ain't doing nothing.
For some men,
I thought y'all said
That's
they
not what the question was. God.
For some
I
men,
thought
that's
you
the
said they wife
requirement,
is 304s.
Who said they wife? I never said that, Aaron.
Oh my lord!
This is crazy, bro.
The question that he asked was, what are men marrying women that aren't giving those things?
That's what he said?
No, that's the question that Aaron just asked her. Her response was, or should, or is, what is your response?
Here we go with the water.
Okay, so anyway, the problem with these things is whenever it's not a dumb question. It's really not. It's not a dumb question, and it is something that women and men should be able to answer. If somebody asks, what do you bring to the table? That should be a readily available answer because you should understand your value and your worth within a relationship. That's not uncommon. Well, let me take that back. Maybe it is uncommon, but it shouldn't be because there's an understanding of, hey, I know my place and my value within this person's life. And it makes sense to be able to tell somebody that because that means you know and you're secure in wherever position you're at in that relationship. But
Yeah,
if
but
you
she
can't answer that question,
said that. She gave
if you can't,
gave her sufficient answer.
no, that's not what no, she didn't. We didn't even get through the rest of it before Aaron asked the question or paused it, and she said he's bringing forth his child. Carmen said.
Yeah,
We didn't
I
even hear
understand.
the rest of the video.
Right.
So
No, I
while
got
you're saying somebody answered something, really we only heard part of an answer. We didn't get through the rest of it. And the thing that I'm rebutting is not coming from that lady or that man. It's coming from the people on the panel.
Gotcha.
So what are you talking about?
So I'm speaking to the video from that.
So you're not
clip.
you're not talking about a
He's
video
not
you
what
didn't
we're
finish,
talking
right?
about.
No,
That doesn't make sense.
I first of all, I heard her response. That was a sufficient enough for me to
You
understand.
heard
what she
whose
said.
response?
The lady in the video, bro. If you stop
Did
interrupting.
you hear all of the response?
So what's all of her? Can we finish the
We
video? What's
haven't
all of
got
her
there
response?
yet.
I'm not talking about the video right now. I'm talking about the response of what's been happening on the panel that you're on currently. Keep track. What I'm saying is, it's not a dumb question. People should be aware of their value within a relationship. That shouldn't be a foreign concept at all. You should be able to articulate what you do, what you bring, and why it's important and why that matters. You should have that conversation with your significant other. Shouldn't be a man on the street asking you, but if he does ask and you're not able to provide an answer, then that's a problem. The second thing is, just because you're pregnant doesn't mean you're providing all the things that's necessary for you to get a ring. That's not what that lady said. That's what Carmen said. And that's a common misconception that most women love to say. I'm carrying your child. But once this child is out in the world, it's no longer my child. It's supposed to be our child, but that's only if I'm lucky. And it can stop being my child really quickly if you wanted to be.
So this is the problem.
Which I don't agree with.
Right. That's fine. The problem that I have is that there's no requirement for her intelligence. And I'm not saying she's not an intelligent person. I'm saying it would be so much better for her to take command of the question, like Love C said, even though similar to what I said earlier, but she didn't get a chance to speak. You have to understand it's not about the ring. The things that I bring to him would have nothing to do with the cost of a ring. This is what I bring to my husband, what we're going to do, and all those things would have been a perfectly fair answer. But she decided to not identify that he asked the wrong question. She could have said, that's the wrong way to ask that question. But I'll answer it this way. She could have said that, right? To control, change how the perception. She decided to just answer it outright. And her answer was, he's going to get loyalty, respect, love, and a housewife. Does that not all sound like you can purchase it?
That sounds like that he should be getting the $30,000.
No, you
Not her.
can't purchase it because if you can't purchase it, then men making way more than him who still don't have those things, who still can't. You know what I'm saying? That a woman is still not willing to do those things. So no, you can't purchase it. So I don't.
Can I ask a question?
You can't purchase it. That's literally what the ring is. It's a purchase. It's a purchase. It's an exchange. It's symbolism.
Let me tell you why you can purchase it based upon her answer. Not only that, right? Because she said that's
those qualities.
Wait.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, you may say that, but that's not what she said. And I'm not. That's why I said it's nice to get intelligent, and he's getting an intelligent one would be a nice part of the answer. Listen to what was said, bro. This is what he's getting for purchasing the ring. I don't care if the ring was $1. This is what you missing. This is what he gets for purchasing it. That's how he phrased the question to her. That means if he doesn't buy it, he does not get no respect. He does not get no loyalty.
Who thinks that out of that though? Who's thinking that? That's what I don't get, bro.
All right.
Who would make that assumption?
Smart people do. Smart people think when you propose a question to them, they go, you structured that kind of weird. Let me answer it this way. That's what smart people do.
Yeah, because my whole problem with the question was I didn't like the way it was phrased. I felt like you should have been doing that before you had got the ring. That's why I said I don't like how it was posed. And that's why I mentioned how else are you going to answer that? That's why I made my whole baby comment, because it's like, what the fuck? Like, I just don't like the question.
Yeah, the
I don't
question's
feel
a
like it
fine
was
question.
fair.
I don't think the question is a dumb question at all.
That's what I said. It's not a dumb question.
No,
They're
I
only
understand.
they only debating the answer to the question, and then
Yeah, so
the return
here's the
response
thing,
to the
Aaron.
question.
The question is fine. Her answer, if we can let her finish her answer, whatever her answer is, it's cool. What I'm saying is that when you say, can you purchase those qualities? If I'm hearing you correctly, yes, you purchased the ring, however much that cost, 30,000. I'm saying that you cannot purchase those qualities in a woman. That's just my point.
No, but that's not the question. Did she just tell us that you can purchase that?
She did.
But we know she lying.
Yeah, you break it up. I can't hear what you said, bro.
I think he said, she lying, Aaron. That's my assumption. That's what I think he said.
She didn't know she was answering the question the way she did. She didn't realize that she made herself for sale by answering the question the way she answered it.
Okay, she didn't realize.
No. That's not even true. She has awareness.
Okay, you're right. You're right. You're right.
No,
wait. No, I get your point.
Listen, listen to what I'm saying.
She acknowledged.
Listen to what I'm saying.
Let her finish. Go ahead.
You literally just stopped. She has awareness. When the question was asked, how much should a ring cost? She chose not to answer. There's a level of awareness behind that non-response. She allowed him to answer that because she knows if I answer it, she looks crazy. But what she failed to realize is that secondary question also made her look crazy. Because when you choose not to answer, when the man first asked, hey, how much should this ring cost? How much should it cost? In her head, she goes, that's not up to me to determine. Because if I determine that looks crazy. But she don't think further enough, or she's not thinking further enough to go, okay, well, if he spend this much, what do you get in return? Instead of going, you know what? It's not about the cost. She knows it's about the cost.
So
that's why she didn't answer in the beginning.
Said that she don't know how much it is. She's been trying to figure it out.
So
fine. But here's the problem. Wait. Here's the problem. He gave her the answer before how much does it cost? 30 plus? Yeah. All right. Now she knows the answer is above 30,000. So we sit here and be pointing out she don't know how much it costs. She got the answer before she gave her answer.
I wasn't saying that to say that. I was just saying that.
So did she give more context in the video? Is she gonna give more context?
You want to hear more of the video?
I mean, I've never seen this video.
I think he takes over after this when they come back. I believe.
I've never seen this video. I have no clue what happened.
Do you think there should be more than the four things that she said? Are you expecting her to have said more than the four things?
I don't know if she's gonna backpedal. I have no clue if she's gonna give more of a sufficient answer. I have no idea, bro. She could.
Yeah. Fair enough.
I mean, dry cleaning, she drops it off. Stay at home mom.
I'm a true Latino. What can I say?
Cleans the house. Brazilians are the cleanest women there are. So that's 4 showers a day. Anything I want, the best food, you name it.
So how do you handle finances? Like, who's gonna cover the cost?
Oh, we good.
Yes.
We got that problem.
What do you do for work?
I work for NASA. Do a little.
But in all fairness, she's not volunteering those answers. He seems to be pretty, pleased with himself and the decision that he's making.
No, it's not about him. And see, this is the problem that y'all. This is what y'all women like to do, to try to cover for other women. It's not.
No.
You felt the need to say it. You shouldn't have said it. No.
Oh my God. This is so.
She should be able to articulate for herself. She should be now. Listen, maybe he don't expect her to be smart, and I'm not saying she's not. But is it so much to ask for a woman that's self-aware to be like, You little sneaky. Not me. Now he's actually doing everything he's
No,
supposed to.
no, but that is self-aware. If you know he's paying for everything, it's very self-aware. When they ask the question, she's doing exactly what she's supposed to do. Looking at him. You give the answer because I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'm not working. He's paying all the bills. Who's gonna do that? Him.
Wait.
Who's doing that? Him. So she's doing exactly what she's supposed to do.
No,
you're
she's
in a
not.
position where you're in a. He has put her in a position where she's being cared for and catered to. So when people ask those decision-making questions, she defers to the leader.
Correct.
Who's paying for that?
Correct. You're
It'd be
correct. But she's
different.
only
It'd be different
deferring.
if she didn't initiate it.
She
She
only
started
deferring
speaking.
some of it. She did not
Well,
look
he
at
asked her
him.
the question, so
Exactly. He's still.
Wait, she started speaking when?
The issue is, Love C, it's not that she's allowing the man to speak on her behalf. It's that she didn't. That she initially gave the answers. Her first answer was love, loyalty. What he should have said that. She shouldn't have said 4 things and then he fill in the rest. I would agree with that premise if she was smart enough to do that from the get-go. But it sounded like she ran out of the 4 things. It sounded like she ran out of things to say, and so she just named those 4. And in order to save her, the way she looked and her character, he starts naming off all the things. If you're going to play that role and let the man speak, then start it from the very beginning. Look, I don't.
But that question was asked directly to her. That question about what does he get in return was asked directly to her. The second question, the question. Hold on, 1 second. The initial question when he asked, what does he get in return? That's directed straight towards her. The next questions that he asked were general questions. He said, "You too. He said, what do you do for money? Those questions were directed to him. So you gotta, those things it was a split. He's talking to both of them. And when she has a question that's directed to her, she perks up and answers. When there's another question, and I think she answered the question because it was directed to her. The other one was directed to the guy. Unless I heard the video wrong. I could have heard it wrong.
Even if it was directed to both
the initial question was directed to both.
And
it was directed to both. She allowed him to answer because she didn't want to give an answer because she knows it would sound crazy if she gave an answer.
I don't.
Now on the second question, she decides to answer, but only give 4 things, and he knows that's probably not enough, right? He knows 4 things is not enough for what we're describing right here. So he gives out the other list. She does the laundry, she keeps the house clean, and then guess what she does? She co-signs by going, "I'm a true Latina." Brazilians are the clean. So again, they're doing this thing where it's weird. It seems as if she doesn't really know, and he's covering up for her. I agree with you. If she would have just said, if she would have done what you had said was, "Hey, I don't want to answer this question. As a man, I think you should answer all of these questions because you determine the value." That would have been an answer like, "Damn, that's a good
bro,
way to go."
People don't just think like that, bro. Like that's just not how life works, bro. That's just not how it works. It's okay. It's not okay for her to delegate. He's also assertive, right? The guy asked him about the food
people
question.
don't think like that. That's not true.
No,
she don't think like that.
No, what I'm saying is people don't think how you think, bro. Everybody's not thinking like that.
I didn't suggest that she didn't answer. Love C was. A woman did.
Okay, so let me listen, bro. I'm trying to get understanding, right? So in that situation, you're saying that from the beginning, she should have just been like, you know what? Let him. Can you answer all these questions? Is that what you're saying? She should have done.
She could have. She could have. Paused.
That just sounds dumb. Number one.
No. We actually. There's another video of a girl doing exactly that. There's another video from the same guy that does the review.
This is a conversation. This isn't like a terrible.
But you just asked. Jesus freaking Christ.
You're asking.
Are you gonna play the other video or did you play it already?
I don't have the other video that I.
So now what I'm saying sounds crazy. I'm saying people don't just think like that in the moment, bro. Like it's a conversation.
You're saying no, that's not true. She is not thinking that way because they don't have that dynamic. But the reason why Love C is thinking that way is because that dynamic exists in her relationship, or she's at least seen it. So what we're getting at, or what is being said is, hey, she answered this way, that way, or however. And I'm looking and I'm paying attention to how things transpire. That's not true. The way things transpired is it's an open conversation to both. Because the interviewer asked the interviewees, "Hey guys, how much should an engagement ring cost?" The woman defers to the man in that situation because she knows if she answers, she may look like a gold digger. I'm pretty sure that's probably why she didn't answer it. She said,
Or
I'm
could
going to
it
let
be a
him answer.
possibility that she didn't know? Is that not a possibility that she genuinely
Play
didn't
it
know?
back. Play it back.
No, I'm just
Play
saying
it
because
back.
you're trying to make it like it's one. It's only one possible
We're just gonna watch it
Like,
again, and then
this is
we're gonna
crazy, man.
rewatch it. We're gonna rewatch it, and we're gonna see what
The
what
assumptions
the
is just out of
analysis is.
control, man.
I think it's on mute, Aaron.
You made an assumption that people don't answer.
No, I'm saying everyone doesn't think in that moment, hey, you know what? Let me give him all these
That's
questions.
fine.
Like, it's a conversation.
Totally fine.
Like,
Let's watch the
it's a
video.
back and forth conversation. No,
Has he proposed to you yet?
Oh yes, definitely.
See that? That's
Pause.
5 carats right there, big fella.
You see that?
Pause.
Okay,
Did
I
he
missed that
propose
part.
Oh yes, definitely. She's willing to show the ring. She's showing the proudness behind that decision making.
Facts.
The man is
Direct
saying that's
influence.
5 carats. She may not be the smartest person in the world, but she know 5 carats is a lot.
Well, could I ask y'all this? And can women be honest if you're on the panel? Do y'all have a rough understanding of how much a carat may cost, roughly? Have y'all done research when y'all get engaged and all this? Because I know women that actually go and get it appraised. They don't play.
But that's after the fact, though, right? Or you took?
Yes, the women.
No,
Oh,
I don't.
no,
I'm gonna. I'll be honest. I'll be honest. I don't. I've heard people say like 1 month salary. Some people say 3 months salary. I honestly, to be honest with you, I don't. But I learned all that on YouTube, so I
But
don't
see,
know.
they don't know.
I really
They don't
don't
know.
know.
No, I don't know the average price of a
I
carrot.
think,
No.
but that's what I've heard. It's supposed is most people go based off of 1 month of your.
Okay, fine.
1 month of your
Let's
salary.
talk womanese. Let's talk womanese. And somebody said, "Oh, he bought you 0.001% of a carat." Would you think that's expensive?
I would have no idea.
I would have no clue. I'll have to Google it.
No,
Probably not
no.
though. It sounds small. No, I would think it was cheap.
So
They're telling you the truth.
Like
I'm
serious,
telling
I
you the
don't
truth. Yeah,
know.
I wouldn't know.
Nobody's saying they're not telling us the truth. Nobody said that.
All right, so stop. Let me try this. If you look at a woman's ring, have y'all ever seen a woman's ring and go, "Oh, that must have been expensive"? How about that question?
Yes.
Okay, yes, I have done that.
So how did you get to that determination?
If it's pretty.
If it's big and pretty.
If it's one solid stone, if it's big and it's a bunch of little stones,
big and pretty.
Aaron, this is insane. What is she doing? Can you zoom in on her finger? What is she doing?
Speaking womanese, that's what you asked.
That's because she know how.
No, seriously,
that's
if
'cause
it's one
called
solid
big
stone,
and
I think it's
pretty.
expensive. Yeah. If
She's
it's-
gonna instantly say, "Oh, that's a nice looking ring," but
Okay,
the
but
exact
have you
amount,
never
roughly,
seen the videos where they do the diamond testing? Like literally all women think
Nobody's
is
thinking about
big and
that.
pretty.
Oh my
and, like you asked, yes. That's the only way we
So
know
now
if
nobody's thinking about that. Okay.
You just said they don't think far enough to know how much something costs, but now they're thinking about a diamond tester for a ring.
But no, my point was saying like
no, B-Rose, don't say anything. I'm gonna deal with him.
Okay,
Tell me that.
Bro, I didn't bring up anything about a diamond tester. What are you talking about, bro?
You just said when I said nobody's thinking about a diamond tester, you said now they're not thinking about that.
Yeah,
but you're the same person to say that they wouldn't think about the amount of money that a big diamond ring costs. How does that make sense?
Wait, what? I'm confused.
Don't worry, you slow.
I'm confused.
B-Rose,
no idea
go
what you're
ahead.
talking about.
Don't worry, just keep it pushing. B-Rose, go ahead.
and I'm late, so I don't know, but I've seen this video. I know for a fact I wouldn't if you told me it was real and it was big, shiny, and pretty, is real. Most women only think that. We don't know how expensive things are. So there are these videos going around where people are like, how much do you think your ring costs? 10 grand, 20 grand, 30 grand. And they come and they test it and it ends up not being real and she's pissed. But you didn't know how much it was anyway.
There are
You didn't even know if it was real
women that
anyway.
know how much they ring cost. This is crazy right now.
They know how much it's told. They're told it's cost, but they don't know if it's real or not.
I'm telling you, there's a large amount of women that know how much they ring cost.
So how do they know?
How much
Aaron said they go get them appraised.
They know how much they know how much a carat costs. They make comparisons to their friends that are married. A lot of people just are not married or have friends that are married. But ones that are married and have friends are married, they typically have some conversations around it. And even if it's not how many carats is it, they look at the size to make their assessments. So I'm saying somebody heard 5 carats and they don't presume that's expensive. but they think 0.0001 of a carat. They don't know if that's expensive. Like, this is madness.
I mean, a 5 carat sounds expensive. I don't know how much it costs, but it sounds like a lot of money.
But she has no idea is the point.
Okay,
It
so
could be a
wait,
5 carat fake.
If I asked you, I said, all right, hey, all right, let's get married. What ring would you tell me? What kind of ring would you would want? Describe it to me. Or you're not getting married.
I want it to be,
and I want the specifics. Just like we got to be
say it, B. Big and pretty. Say it.
Yes, I'm gonna say I want it to be pretty.
I want it to be shiny.
But he wants an actual
This is
description.
dumb.
I want it to be like maybe a gold band
Mhm.
with like a nice little princess cut, maybe.
Mhm.
And I want it to be nice and shiny.
Got you. How many carats? Does that matter?
Not really, because like I really don't know what the carats are.
Yeah.
Bro, they telling you their answer.
I know they are, and I'm proving the point.
What's the point?
That
What's the point?
if y'all, go ahead, Cheeky. Go ahead.
If you don't know how much something, you don't know, you may not know the specifics, but you know when something is nice and expensive. The reason why she is flashing her hand is because she knows, she may not know the exact price, but she know it costs a lot of money. That's the point. The
So
point
that's why
is,
she can't answer the question because she doesn't know.
she didn't answer the question because she don't want to put a number on it because that makes women look bad. You must not, I guess you didn't watch Lapeef during the time frame where Kayla said she won a $30,000 ring, and everybody who had any brain cells in their brain that was a man was thinking to himself, that's outrageous.
Okay,
$30,000 ring.
I just have a question. So are you saying if she knew her ring cost $2,000, but it was still pretty, she wouldn't flash it?
A ring that costs $2,000 is not going to have the same amount of size. The point is, the things that cost money for a reason.
Right.
A $2,000 ring is not going to be shining on her. I can see the shine from a video from a distance. That is a big ring. We all see that ring.
Mm-hmm.
We know that ring is expensive. We know it's above a certain amount because if you're familiar at all or been in a relationship or an engagement or whatever, you know rings are expensive. Love C gave the example. It's supposed to be 3 months even on the male's part.
Yo, Cheeky, one of my friends is watching the show. They sent me a picture of the ring, the rings that they want. Well, some women know what they want, but this is the point, right? The point of it is, I ain't get hung up on the ring and the ring size. I got hung up on what he gets for the purchase.
That's what I thought we were on. Yeah, that part.
So we went to the very beginning because this all started from she answered the question correctly. She did not. This all stems from she didn't answer that question.
Okay,
because
that's your opinion, though, Cheeky. That's your opinion. Like everybody.
That's why we're reviewing it. That's why we're reviewing it. That's why we restarted it.
Like, but hold on. But when you say a wrong answer, that's like you're trying to make it like it's objective, and it's not. But go ahead. I don't want to beat on a dead horse. Go ahead. I get it.
Please play the video.
How much did you spend on our wedding ring?
Oh, that's a question I don't know the answer.
Pause.
He didn't say how much should you spend. He said how much did you spend on the wedding ring.
Relax. I can narrate. The man said, how much should you spend? How much did you spend on the wedding ring, or how much should you spend? I don't know, one of the two, right? Because I couldn't hear her exact. She said, oh, that's a good question. I don't know how much he spent. She said she don't know how much, right? So now we have identified she does not know how much he spent on the ring. All right. So that's where we at right now. She doesn't know.
To be disclosed. This Miami. I don't want to give those numbers, man. Next thing you know, child support is going up.
See, he said
Over or under 50K?
Under 50.
Over 30?
Over 30.
He spent $30,000 on a wedding ring for you as a gesture. What does he get in return?
Now, she knows now, before she answers this question, by the way, how much the ring costs.
Knows how much it's cost. At this point, do you think she should defer to the man, like Love C is saying, or what do you think she's going to do?
She definitely should defer to the man because I wouldn't have answered this question.
That's the point. That's the point. That's the point. That's the whole point of this entire thing. He is obviously aware that this costs something. So in return, I have to give something. If she was thinking, like you were saying, like Love C or you, the answer would have been, I don't know. Ask him.
Yeah, I would definitely pass this off onto him.
Or the other option would be give a answer that makes sense, or give an answer because it sounds like you already know what's going on. But when you name 4 things and now he has to step in, it sounds like you don't know what you offered. That sounds crazy.
Yeah, she should have been like, I don't know, babe. What do you get for that 30,000?
And that would have been.
That's actually a perfect question. Like, I honestly, she could say, now she could say, well, I can let my fiance tell you, or my husband tell you what he gets. She could say that, or she could say, I know exactly what I bring to somebody. I know who I am. She could say that. I know what I bring to. I know who I am, what I'm giving. I can tell you. Otherwise, don't ask the man. Don't ask the man no questions about what you can do for me. What kind of man are you? What do you bring to? Don't ask those questions. The same questions y'all saying, hey, ask these on the first date so you can kind of know what kind of man he is, your expectations, all these things. If he don't need to know how to answer these questions, then she ain't got to know. But if he need to know how to answer these questions, right? Y'all laughing at him. Oh, he don't speak well. He make jokes. She should be able to answer questions. She don't have to, though. I'm just saying it's quite an observation, and I'm going to overall tie it to another point in just a moment.
For making you his wife.
My love, my respect, my loyalty, and amazing, beautiful housewife.
Woo-wee! Let me see what I'm going to buy for this 30 rounds. Love, loyalty, respect. Well, watch this. And an amazing, beautiful housewife. Okay, sure. It's good with me, right? It is what it is. Let me just ask you that, Cheeky. How much does it cost for you to respect somebody?
No, nothing. It doesn't cost anything.
You mean I can't buy some respect?
Not for me, no.
Oh, but some people you can, it sounds, huh?
Yeah, you can. $30,000. What about loyalty? Can you buy loyalty from people? What about you, Aaron? Somebody offer you some money, loyal?
I'm afraid not.
Me neither.
Can't help you.
And that's what I was saying. Like, you should have been doing all of this before you got the ring. That's what I don't. I didn't like that question.
I don't believe in love, but if I did, I don't think it would be for purchase. That's just me personally.
The overall point is, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. She could just say whatever the heck she want, and y'all just gonna say, hey, he must like what he getting. He must like what he getting.
Yeah, he seems good with it.
Yeah, he seems good with it. Now, since y'all like to ask questions like this, right? Men, women. Let's discuss why I think most men in relationships are smarter than women. They're women, at least. Let's discuss why.
Like, you have to be of a certain level of intelligence. Like,
We're done.
Yeah, that's it.
I can't ever date someone that I feel like I'm smarter than.
Mm-hmm.
Because
see that? I can't never date someone that I feel like I'm smarter than. You know what I found that women, they don't go seeking men that they smarter than. I don't really want to be with a guy that I'm smarter than. So by default, he's smarter than you. So when y'all ask these questions and y'all want to know who's smarter, the man is smarter than women. If any woman is in a relationship, the man is smarter than you. And you may not like it, they may not say it, but here on the A.O.C show, I'm happy to acknowledge it. Y'all don't like to give men credit, so I'll do it for them. If you got a man, he's smarter than you.
So, Eric, question: Are you saying that her sentiment about this speaks for most women, or is that just her opinion?
That speaks for most women.
I think speaks for most women, most definitely.
Yes.
So you don't think that there are women who try to better a man, who think that they could, do all of these things for a man and keep a man, even though she knows he's shit? You don't think there's women out there that think that they want a man who's like that?
I'll repeat it. I don't think women are looking for men that they're smarter than. Do you disagree?
No, I think there's. I think there's.
Answer the question.
No, because it's context. I think women out here are smarter than men and they know it and they're still willing to be with them. Like, yeah, they do. There are women out here that want to be the dominant one in a relationship.
I'm gonna say no.
Ask the women, Cole, because you don't like my answers.
I'm not doing no heavy thinking.
No, because nothing is more nothing. Women don't like boring. Like, and
Yeah,
9 times out of 10,
it's subjective.
if we're talking to a man who can't keep up with the conversation, they bore us. That's the worst thing. So no.
Look, I want it. We can have an intelligent conversation, but I don't want to do the serious thinking. If some shit seriously happens, I'm looking at you. What we doing here, bub?
How many times have we heard women don't want struggle love, or don't want to be struggling, or don't want a certain lifestyle? They want a certain lifestyle but deny another one.
Somebody in the chat says I like boring. It's crazy.
Are you not going to acknowledge anything that the women said, Kobe, since you asked the question?
No, I acknowledge that there's three women on the panel. So I'm understanding that everyone doesn't think the same. So
Right. Okay. So how many women do you think want struggle love? Just out of curiosity.
how many women want what? The struggle?
Struggle love.
I don't say one. I think a lot of women are in that situation regardless. That's just the reality. So
Wait, Aaron said women want men that are smarter than them. Want. We said want. So why are you now confused? How many women do you think want struggle love?
a lot.
Want
They
it.
want
They
because
desire it.
women want
That's part of what they want.
Yeah, because I think that's attached to control, right?
Let's take a
And I
poll,
think-
Aaron, because this is ignorant. So what we're gonna do? Women
I
only
mean,
poll.
I'm just being honest, bro. Like what you're
Okay,
saying.
great. Right.
That's
I
not
know.
the
I
reality,
understand.
though.
Look,
like, it's just not the reality.
No, look, I totally understand. You think women want struggle love. You think women desire, and if they had an option to either struggle or not struggle, they're picking struggle. So what we're gonna do, because we only have 3 women on it. Oh, well, no. That's what I asked you. What we're gonna do is we're gonna no. What we're gonna do is have a poll, a woman only poll, right? On woman only poll
which
chat.
one, struggle
And if
or
if over 20 women say that they don't want
come
it,
on.
over 20 women say they don't want it, or over 20% say they don't want it, or majority say they don't want struggle love, would you admit I sound stupid and I'm
Why
sorry?
don't you reword it? I mean, listen. Why don't you? Because you're saying struggle love and then somebody being smarter.
Ladies
Than, those are
only in
two
the
different
chat.
things. Those are two different
Ladies
things.
only in the chat.
It's crazy.
Wait, so I didn't ask you, do women want struggle love?
But what does it have to do with her saying smarter than? She doesn't want a man. She doesn't want
I just asked you a simple question.
I'm addressing the video. I don't know what you're talking
and I'm
about.
addressing you. Do you think women want?
Bro, I have no idea. I have no clue. Ask the women.
So
Go ahead and
if
ask
you
the
don't
women.
have a clue,
I'm not a
if you
woman.
don't,
Go ask the women.
if you don't have a clue, then why would you challenge the 3 women that are representing the idea you have no idea about?
So hold on. You're saying that 3 women represent most of women. Is that what you're saying?
Did I say that? I didn't say that.
So then what are we talking about? This is dumb. I don't
You
think
said
that,
you have no idea, which you shouldn't participate in this conversation if you're not willing to think critically about how to answer a simple question. Do you think that women want to struggle in their relationships? Do you think women want struggle love? Yes or no?
No, I don't think women want struggle love. No.
Okay,
There
thank you
go.
for finally answering the question.
What does that have
Now,
to
with
do
that
with
being
this
said,
question?
how do you think there's a correlation between intelligence and the amount of money that you make on a financial level? Yes or no?
Yes, I do. There's a correlation to it, but again, there are men that make a. So, for example, right, my uncle made way more than my aunt. Hold on, I'm gonna tell you. So, my uncle, he makes way more than my aunt, right? She controls all the finances. She's way more intelligent than him as far as managing the money, managing everything. He makes way more money than her.
Okay, so why would you give us that one-off anecdotal experience?
Because you're giving me this one-off anecdotal.
No, actually, we're not. This is
one woman.
I talk to lots of women. And
so cool. What is the number? Give me a percent. How many women prefer?
Sir,
majority.
Wait. Exactly.
Because I know a lot of women. I know a lot of women.
Here's the problem with your inability to. Here's the problem with your inability to listen sometimes. We didn't say
I'll be quiet.
We didn't say women are not with guys that they're smarter than, because you just said your auntie is with a guy that she's smarter than. Fine. But she didn't go looking for a guy that she's smarter than. It just turns out she's smarter than him. Do you see the difference of what women go to look for and what they get?
Okay, I understand. I just don't think that's the reality, but go ahead. I don't think most women are out here going to look for these smart men that are more intelligent with them, bro. I just don't think that's
You just agree with him.
I'm saying that even though they want that, that's not what they're doing. That's not what they're doing. Wanting something and actually doing it are two different things.
No, but
that's his point. I can't believe he did all of that just to agree. I can't believe this. You're literally reiterating what he just stated. They may want a smart man, but they don't go and chase men. It just so happens if they get with a smart man, they lucked out. Because women don't typically chase men. Can we at least agree to that?
Agree to what women don't chase men? Is that what you're asking?
Typically women do not chase men, correct?
I'm not sure, bro. It's tough for me to say that. I have no clue, to be honest.
I know, dog. It's all good.
No, I'm just
you
saying.
offering good. I know, bro.
I'm gonna be honest,
offering good pushback.
Different. The three girls, my last three girlfriends, they all kind of approached me, me at work, so it was a little different.
But you're telling me I can't use 3 women on the panel, but you can use 3 ex-girlfriends.
No, I'm just saying that's just been my experience. I don't know what the majority.
And I'm just telling you from my experience, 3 women on the panel just said they want men smarter than them.
What does the poll say? Can we see the poll? I just want to know. What does the poll say?
Absolutely, right? It's 4 minutes in with
what you asking us for?
You said what? I can't see it.
No, you can't see. He can't see the results until it ended. It's been 4 minutes. How about this? On the 5th minute? On the 5th minute.
What is it?
Don't worry. Go ahead and end your poll, Aaron, and I'll end mine. You got 24 votes. No matter of fact, you want to wait till the 5-minute mark because it's 4 minutes. Right at 5, we'll end it.
Let him think about his answers before he says something again, brother.
I just want to know, because there's some women who say they want boring men, and I hear that stuff all the time. I mean, I hear stuff like that too. I can't negate that doesn't exist.
What does that have to do with intelligent? What does that have to do with smart or intelligent?
So, but you said struggling though. How does that have to do with it?
What does struggle have to? Oh my!
You mentioned
I said it was a 2-part question. Do you think
finances, right?
Yes. The first part is, do you think that women want struggle love? The answer is no. Most women do not want struggle love. Then the second question is there a correlation between intelligence and the amount of money that you make? And this is Googleable, and this is a fact.
We agree
answer correctly.
Okay, cool. We agree to that. So my question to you is how could? So here's my question, though, Cheeky, right? Because I get what you're saying. Why do the majority of the women that I see are the ones running these households in controlling the finances? Why is that the majority that I see?
Does that mean does running the households and the finances mean that their man is less intelligent than them?
What?
That's a simple question.
Just play the video, bro.
No.
This
does
is crazy.
Running the household and running that mean that the man is less intelligent than the woman?
Finances, right, is associated with your intelligence. Is that what we agreed to? And now you're saying
so let me ask you this. Who's smarter, the person making the money or the person managing it?
That's another question. Who's smarter?
I would say the person who's able to bring in the amount of income has to have a level of intelligence that precedes the person managing it, because how else do people make money here? You have to be intelligent to make money.
So if he's working physically to get the money and not using his brain, right? And she's managing it, she's investing it, she's doing all the things that they need to be done to invest the money properly. You're saying that him doing his physical labor is more valuable than her.
That goes to the women who may not have men smarter than them. And if you ask those women, would you rather be in this situation or a different one? I guarantee you they would say, I'd rather be in a different situation. You're making my point. My point is the men that are smarter than the women, they tend to have success. They tend to have other things that indicate a higher level of everything.
But you're moving the goalpost though. Like you continuously move the goalpost because first you said that doesn't money, if you making most of the money that associates your intelligence, and we agree. And now you're saying that's not the case. That's what you're saying. You're saying that that's not necessarily the case.
You just said a man working with his hands, who's managing this and making all the investments, all of that. All I said was, in most cases, women are going to want a man that's more intelligent than them. An indicator of that is going to be finances. An indicator of that is going to be finances. It's going to be his college education. Do you think most women want college educated men?
Can I hop in here real quick, Tiki?
I don't
Well, no.
I have no clue.
Okay.
You don't know anything, but you know everything. It's the stupid. It's so dumb.
No, because that question you're saying, do most women want educated men, right?
What do you think? What do you think women's complaints? This has also been this is also in the study. What do you think women's complaints about men is? That there's not enough what? Educated men. Does that sound familiar?
I mean, no, I don't hear that, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't hear like I don't hear women say there's not enough educated men out here. I don't hear that, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't hear that. So see, because I think what you're saying is this is YouTube talking points, bro. In real life, I don't hear women just saying, you know what, these men don't have enough degrees. Like
How many men are in college? What is this? What is these numbers looking like? Since you know that this is just YouTube talking point. Is it a reality that women are outpacing men in education? Is it a reality that men are women are outpacing men in education? Yes or no?
Yeah, they're more enrolled for sure.
So say that again.
More women are more black. They're more enrolled in college than black men. Yeah, for sure.
There's not more graduated though.
So yeah, there's more educated black women. Okay, cool.
And do you think that most people who graduate from college want to date their equal on the level when it comes to educational level?
No, I don't think that's true. I don't think that's necessarily true. A woman's just because
they want to do that. You don't think that's a desire. You don't think that's a wanting, a desire for women who graduated from college to date somebody who also graduated from college?
I don't necessarily think that that's a requirement. No,
I'm gonna tell you right now, it's a truth, and that's another. Look, man, I'll pull up all of these stats. It sounds like you. It sounds like you're. It sounds like you're.
Stats behind
it sounds as if you're uneducated. It sounds like you're uneducated or unaware of the stats, which is fine. But if you're going to be this ignorant,
what are the stats?
If you're going to be this ignorant and not use any context clues or common sense, because you don't even have to know the stats to know that most women want somebody that they view as equal or better. Do you have any other questions before we end this?
No, what's the poll, bro? I still want to know what the poll is.
Okay, so the poll. Look, Aaron, did you in the poll?
Here's the result. The poll. Can you tell me what the stats of that you were going to bring up to about the women and men, as far as the like the education and all of that?
Absolutely, have not a problem doing that. And now, hold on, just let me, in order to make sure this is a fair trade-off, once I find these stats and once this has been proven, will you just say I'm done? I'm sorry.
The majority of women don't want struggle love, but I'm gonna just say that according to my poll. I think there's a little bit trolling, but yeah.
What's the troll? What do you mean trolling? What's the number? Just tell me the number.
The majority of women don't want it in my poll either.
Struggle love.
But that's not the question. Was do most women want men smarter than them? I thought
are you out of here? What the?
Ask the second one. Ask the second question, Aaron. Do y'all want men that are smarter than you? That's the next one he's going to want.
I mean,
when I asked to make a poll, when I asked to make the poll about struggle love, he said he couldn't know. He didn't know. And based off of these three women, he wouldn't know. Now that we got the answers, now let's change the question. Look, change the question to, do women want men that are smarter than them? Women only. Maybe we'll get a different answer on that, but I highly doubt it. I think a majority of women are going to say, I want a man smarter, but who knows? I could be wrong.
Yeah, I understand, but I just don't think that that's the reality. To be honest with you, I get what you're saying, but it's just not reality. It's not it's not what I see majority
It's not
of
what we
relationships
were
are.
talking about what they desired. We started off the question with what do they want, and then you responded with what do they want as well. So we're speaking on the same context and the same thing. We're both dealing with the reality of a desire,
So
but now
here's the
you want to
question.
switch it
So
up to
Tiki,
I'm
here's
just dealing with
no. My
reality. You can't
question
do
is,
that.
so here's my question though, and I feel like it's just being ignored. If this is what most women are, let's just say you're right. Most women want this intelligent, highly educated, successful man, right? Then why are they actually going after men who are the opposite? Why are they going
They're
after these
not
guys? Like,
going after men. We just agreed that most times women pursue men. So who's going after who?
Wait, why are you saying? Why are they going after the man? Because women are saying they have to settle. They're telling you they're complaining about the man that they have. This is the point. They're complaining about the man that they have, which means they're like, I ain't got options. Listen, they're telling you it ain't that many options out here. That's what they're telling you.
okay, cool. I understand. Well, let's move on. I don't want to hold on this one topic because
Fair enough. I want to move on.
I want to move on because
my
it is
my
what it
head
is.
hurt. I'm traumatized. I can only deal with so much. Let me read the super chats while I have some opportunity here. Dino Hawkins says, so women don't go shopping with their man anymore. That's how they learn and know how much the ring costs. I hate to tell you, sometimes they go shopping with their best friend. And then they go ring shopping. They get sized and all those type of things. And they do a little bit and say, oh, I want a 1.5 carat or a 2 or da-da-da-da. I mean, but these women, I mean, if we talk to a bunch of certain type of women, they probably never have to have those conversations. Robert Platinum says, I can get a 20 carat ring from the grocery store for $4. American First Rifleman says, get pretty dirty feet, dirty foot from get pretty dirty feet women from poor countries. I'm gonna assume that's what it meant, bro. I don't even read at a high enough level to understand that. Robert Platinum is back and he says, is any woman really worth $20,000 plus a ring? Sure. When there's a high probability that she will leave you. Yeah, if you make more than $20,000 for marrying her. So that's what I can salute. Shout out to Harrison. That I can say that. Yeah, if a woman make me pay $20,000 ring to marry her so I get loyalty, respect, love, and a housewife. If she make me, I don't know, 75 grand, it might be worth it. The sophisticated jerk said right after A.O.C. live, Kobe will be attending a feminist rally while burning sage. Yep. Yeah, I can see that. I can see the sage.
That's crazy.
Let me move on to a different video. Cheeky, do you mind if I move to another video, brother?
Fam, I'm pulling up stats. Do whatever you want to. I just need this. Like I'm sorry, but can't deal with this level of ignorance. And then when the answer is I don't know to everything, and you really so you have no real right to counter something without bringing any counter evidence. You just do whatever you want to do.
No. I say
we call it talking.
Hey, don't worry about it. Hey, don't worry about it. When I get all this shit together, I'm gonna bust your ass and we're gonna move forward.
When I say I legitimately
put Kobe on mute, please. Please put this nigga on mute so we can watch the next video. Thank you.
Kobe, this is A.O.C. He can do what he want, bro. You my guy, but like he don't want to go back and forth about this, brother. That's he can mute you if he want. He literally has the power. Okay, he's the guy.
That's crazy. All right, I got you.
Look, listen, man. Listen, I don't want no problems, man. I just want women to tell the truth and men to tell the truth. In my experience with women,
it didn't take long to find. I'm finna share my screen. We finna end this shit now. Like
this is crazy.
Yeah, it is. It's so insane how ignorant people can really be, bro. I'm so shocked. Every time I get on the internet, I become more and more shocked. And unless I become an atheist almost every single day due to you people. This is so ridiculous. There's no way I created all of these people. There's no way. It just doesn't work like this.
The next video I play is gonna be fire. That's all I'm gonna say. The next video I'm
the Institute of Family Studies says the educational divide in dating expectations. For some women, education appears to have a powerful influence on dating expectation, according to a new report from the Survey Center on American Life. Close to half, 45% of college-educated single women say their relationship status is largely due to the inability to find someone who meets their expectations. For single women without a college degree, only 28% report that this is a major reason for their lack of partners or spouse. Of 6 different reasons single women give for why they are not dating or in a relationship, The inability to find partners to measure up was cited most often. The inability to find partners who measure up was cited most often. They're looking for an equal or better. They're looking for college education because they have college education. Do you need to look up the stats as to how they're blowing us out of water when it comes to graduation and enrollment too? Or are you fine with this? Do I have to continue this?
No. Go ahead. Well, my question was, what was that percent? You said 45%. Was that the percent? I'm just
40. It says to half of college educated single women.
You said more. I can't. You were kind of lagging. More than half. Is that what you said?
Close to half. 45% of college educated single women say their relationship status is largely due to their inability to find someone who meets their expectations.
Okay, so yeah, that's not the majority then, right?
And then when you read again, for single women without a college degree, only 28 report that this is a major reason. So 45 and 28.
Okay, cool. We could move on. 45 and 28. That's cool. Let's move on to the next video. I'm not mad, bro. I just he put me in the back, so I want to be respectful. That's all. But we can play the next video.
I mean, if y'all want to box, y'all box. But
he just broke down the stats. No further questions. It is what it is. 45%. Cool.
Excellent. All right, Cheeky. You want me to move on, or we good?
I'm gonna just put it in the back so he can read. I don't even know. I don't know if he can read. Let's just maybe that's what's necessary.
And see, look at the insults is crazy. I'm just asking questions. That's cool.
I didn't say you could. Look, that's not. I don't know if you can read. I don't know you. You came up here making dumb statements.
Hold on.
Now it's on the popular. This is crazy.
What he's doing is like, would that be considered sassy, or me asking questions would be considered sassy? Which one would be considered?
Who would be sassy? What would be sassy?
We were talking about
you not having
earlier,
any answers to anything we asked, and then finding answers to things we didn't ask.
No, because I'm not gonna give you a wrong answer. I said I literally just didn't know, so I wanted to know. I genuinely didn't know, and you answered it for me. I appreciate you.
Christ. Oh, Lord. Make sure you guys hit the like button on the way in. I didn't lost a couple brain cells. Oh man. I still got water left, so we good. All right. Let me get to the next video. Let me play this one out real quick.
Then I'm never gonna.
That's not fair. You fucking Asian.
Like you have to be of a certain level of intelligence. Like,
Okay, we're done.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm sorry.
I can't ever date someone that I feel like I'm smarter than.
Ooh, it's so honest of these women to tell the truth. Let's move on to another video I have here that I wanted to cover, and that I would like to get the brightest minds and thoughts that I have here.
I'm sorry, bro. This is
damn. I was close. I was this close.
Like I can't do this, bro. This is annoying the hell. I
was this close to moving on to this.
I
video.
cannot believe this, John, bro. And this is not even about him anymore. This is just for people's understanding, right? Because I know what tends to happen in this space, right? Is people don't know what they're talking about. They don't bring any stats. They don't do any research. They don't do anything. They don't do nothing. So in order to stop this, right? Because I hate when people do this across the board. Maybe he just triggered me. So you know what? Let me just say that. I think he may have triggered me, and that's not his fault. And I shouldn't have done it, right? Should not have. So my apologies.
We having a conversation. I mean, I'm
right.
It's just crazy.
Kobe, you right.
No, I'm saying when you say triggered, like when we have questions, because we don't know everything. I don't know all these stats that you brought up, right? Like
Kobe.
This is the shit that I'm talking about. When I have a question and you don't agree, or you think what I'm saying is ignorant, me questioning it, how is that like
you questioning it is not just the problem. That I don't have a problem.
I didn't say I know. I'm asking questions.
It's not a problem about questioning, but it's the fact that there's if you have no answers to any of the things that I asked, but I'm giving you all the answers to everything that you asked, and you don't have any qualifiers or any qualifications because you're not doing any research, it's frustrating.
No, because my answer is my
and what I'm saying is,
experience.
and what I'm saying is, I deal with this from so many men and women that sometimes it's just best for people to concede and say, you know what, let me come back, or let's have a debate or discussion. Let me present something to you, because I'm presenting everything. this perfect example. I'm the guy with the $30,000 ring, and I'm just getting some side chick right now, and it's not fair, right? So here it is for everybody, because you all just need to know these things. A majority, 50% of women with a degree say they would be less likely to date someone without a college education. That's all qualifier up here. You're going to find this across the board, no matter where you go. Just wanted to make sure that it's clear. So when we start having conversations about women want to date their equal, whatever, I didn't know about this study. I didn't know about this. You know now. So accept it and move on. This is to everybody. It's not just Kobe. Please. Oh, yeah.
Cool. We can move on, bro. He got it off.
Intelligence is
Cool.
not measured by degrees, though.
There we go. There you go.
Oh, Kamehameha!
I don't look. I don't care if she said.
But...
I don't care what you're saying, right? Because if you want to use IQ tests, that's fine. We can go wherever you want to go. But the vast majority of women in college are going to want a college educated male because of perceived intelligence.
Okay,
that's just a simple fact.
Cool. You got it. Most women in college want men who are educated. We get it.
Because how many people walking around knowing the IQ of everybody? Nobody. But they know if you're college educated, the assumption or presumption is you're smart. That's how women measure a lot of their intelligence.
That's a dumb assumption, by the way.
But let's
okay, great.
Let's be clear.
Super.
A man can say to you, "Oh, I'm sorry, I was talking." That's okay. A man can say to you he has a college degree and not have one. Intelligence is measured by the way a man can have a conversation.
So why are the women looking for college educated males too? What do you think that's for? What do you think that signifies to them?
What that signifies to them, I think he was asking me.
Oh,
what that signifies to them is his earning potential. And in the world that we live in, where there are several entrepreneurs that are making more money than college graduates, because most college graduates are baristas at Starbucks.
Facts.
Women
most self-employed or self-starting business fail. So what? Go ahead.
Not necessarily. There's plenty of entrepreneurs
that are.
What?
There's not a stat that most startup businesses are failing within the first 5 years.
This is the thing. Those businesses are also started by college educated people. The point that I'm making is simply this. A man can have as much earning potential that he's willing to hustle for. Of course, your business will potentially fail. If you don't have a sound business plan, if you haven't thought about financing, if you haven't researched your customer avatar or your core demographic, yes, you're going to fail, college educated or not.
So are you saying that women don't have a view or aren't presuming that men that are college educated they're equal on a intellectual level?
No,
versus somebody that's not.
No, because what I'm telling you is you don't know if someone has a college education or not just because they said they went to a university and they graduated, because a lot of people lie. Are there not stats that people that go for employment are lying about their education levels attained?
That's fine. They can lie about it. But what I'm stating is based off of what this stat says. They are looking for college education. That's what they're designed. That's what they want.
That stat is flawed, bro.
That's it, right?
How's that stat flawed?
Okay, but here's the thing. As a woman, I'm telling you, men.
Okay, and I'm looking at the stats. So I don't want to. Because if we're going to do based off of anecdotal experience, you outnumber about 3 women on the panel.
No, we're not talking about anecdotal experience. We're talking about reality.
Okay, the reality is that 3 other women have already answered this question, and I don't want to do this because he just tried to pull the same shit.
No, but this is the thing. What people say versus the truth is 2 different things.
That's what I said earlier.
We said want.
What women want is a man that can teach them something. A man can teach you anything, and he doesn't have a degree. Need to have a degree to do.
That's what I was gonna ask. Do you need a degree to teach a woman something?
It's not about having the degree to teach a woman something. It's about the presumption that comes with a degree. When I say I'm in the Air Force, what do you think people think when I say that? What do you think the next phrase is when I say I'm in the Air Force?
What is it? Can you tell us?
I'm asking Raw B. She wants to jump in. You answer, Raw B.
I mean, when you say you're in the Air Force, of
And
course,
answer the question. Do not
I
do
am
that.
answering the question. You have to listen to the answer that I'm giving. I said 2 words
Oh.
that you say answer the question. What's happening, Cheeky?
Y'all are annoying the fuck out of me. That's what's happening. It's
I
starting with
just got
Kobe.
here.
No, you didn't just get here. You got here earlier. What do you think? What do you think people say when you say I'm in the Air Force and you're doing this shit on purpose? I'm only
They think
entertaining
you
you because
have
you my friend. You cool.
Yes, they think you have money. Do you have to have
No.
a degree to get into the Air Force?
No, that's not what they
I
think.
think they asked what rank. Do they ask what rank you are, or were you just fishing?
They
That's
think
all.
he was smart enough to get in because of the lab.
That's exactly what they say. Oh, you must be smart, because most people understand that there's a rank between all of those things. There's an expected level of intelligence between the branches of the military. They say the Army's dumb, the Navy's smart, but they gay, and the Air Force is smart, and the Marines are just crazy, right?
But
Most
it
people
doesn't mean that you have a college
generally
degree.
generally those people have an expectation and they have a perceived level of intelligence. The same thing applies with women when it comes to college education. When someone says I have 4 degrees, why are you talking to me like this? They're implying I am educated, I'm smart, and I'm intelligent. You don't compare to me. Can we please stop acting? Can we stop?
Okay, I mean,
Because you know what, Robbie is the same person to go, I have an education. You're saying that for a reason. You're saying I am capable, I'm intelligent. Some of these conversations we can't have because you don't understand. We're not on the same intellect. That's what's implied, and I'm not dumb. You know this because you've done it.
But this is the thing. I also know men
Have
that
you
don't have.
you done it because you know that what you're implying? Yes or no?
But we're not talking about dating.
Yes or no? Have you done it because you know what
Yes,
education
I know
implies?
what I'm implying, but that doesn't apply to
Have you
dating.
done it? Have you done it because you know what education applies? Yes or no?
Yes, but that doesn't apply to dating.
Simple. Yes, it does. Those
No,
things,
it doesn't.
those things definitely coincide. They absolutely do. When someone
I
says I've
disagree.
graduated from or have a bachelor's degree or some level of education from depending on what college as well, they go, you must be intelligent. This is not foreign. This is not a foreign concept. This is not uncommon. This is very common, which is why they make it a requirement. I don't understand
But does
what
that
we're
mean that
arguing
person
about.
wants to date them though? Does that mean that they want to? Is that what about the attraction? What
Based
about the
on
other
this
thing?
stat that I just showed you, they prefer that.
So we're excluding attraction and everything else. We're not even talking about attraction.
That's part of the attraction, intelligence or perceived intelligence. What are you not understanding?
Okay, but what I'm saying is that I get that, but
Yo,
there's
I'm not
other
having this
factors that
conversation no
doesn't
more, Aaron,
automatically
bro. Play
qualify
the
you, bro.
video. I refuse to
It's
do this because
crazy
y'all
to
are being
me.
stupid on purpose. It's stupid.
No, we not.
Go
We
ahead,
just
play the
don't
video.
agree.
Can I just make
That's fine. You don't have to agree. But if you don't
Robbie?
understand what I'm saying, it's not my fault.
Okay, so Cheeky,
No, we
I know
understand what you're saying, but that stat is not a true stat.
It's
Okay,
not.
so answer this, Robbie. Do you want a man smarter than you? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, so no more talking from you. That's 4 women and no women on your side. Now you can shut
I
up
get it.
and she can shut up.
But
Please,
here's
let's
what I'm gonna say
continue.
to this. Last thing I'm gonna say
Oh,
to this.
annoying the shit out of me, bro.
All the 3 women that I've dated, right? The 3-4 women I've dated, they had education.
They're
They had
smarter than
degrees.
you? I can see that.
No. I'm saying they could be smarter than me, cool. But guess what? Make way more money than them, right? So I make way more money than they do, and they have all the degrees in the world. So I'm just trying to figure out how does that like me not having a degree? What happened to them wanting a dude that's smarter than them with the degree and all of that?
We've already established they may not get that, but they may want that. And they're not with you no more. So they may have found that.
No, that's because of me, bro. What are you talking about? That's me. That ain't got nothing to
Yeah,
do
you're
with
right. It is you. You dumb. That's why they
Okay, cool.
Nah, please. Let's
And they
move
still
on.
take my
God
phone
damn.
though,
I
but
dated
go
men
ahead.
smarter than me that didn't have degrees because they didn't want to go to college. That didn't mean that they were less intelligent.
Congratulations.
Can I have one
Congratulations.
small
Congratulations.
disagreement real quick with my girl Raw B? Raw, I get what you're saying about they want a man that can teach them something, but I disagree with that completely. I don't think women want to learn shit from a man. They want to know that the man knows it and they want him to do it. They don't want to learn shit, in my experience, respectfully.
Okay, that's your experience.
I
You
hear
got
what
it.
Bro,
you're
I'm
saying,
not
but I
fucking
don't
talking to you,
think
nigga. I don't even know who that nigga. I don't know who nigga. I
I
said
don't
Raw
think
B,
that that's
nigga.
necessarily true though, because women learn things from men all the time, or at least they should. Like if you're in close proximity to a man and a man has intelligence and a man has business, you should be learning something, whether you want to or not.
Wait, Robbie. Well, let me ask you this though: Do you as a woman want to teach a man?
Yes.
Okay. All right, bet.
Raw B, you a different type of woman. Just
No. She lying. Stop, y'all.
No.
Let it go.
You don't. No. Hey, no longer.
The
I'm
play
not
button
entertaining
is
this shit
right
no
there.
more.
Press it.
I am not entertaining this shit no
It's in the
more.
middle of the screen.
I
It's in
can't
the
deal.
middle. Press
I
it.
can't deal with a fake retard and then someone that's just really being annoying.
Why am I being annoying? Because I'm telling you the truth.
You are the fake retard. The other person is just really annoying. You want to act retarded right now, which is fine. Do that. Be it as you may. You want to make an entertaining show, then so be it. But you,
The big
but you
white
know,
triangle.
you know what I'm saying
Over
is
the
true because I've
beautiful
seen you
black
use
woman.
these tactics to prove that you're more intelligent based off of your educational accolades. We can stop playing.
But Chika,
You're doing this because you want to see me.
On Instagram.
She's trying to take out her anger or whatever out on me, and that's
The
not
play
fair.
button.
Take it, give it to somebody else.
In the middle of the screen.
I
The
ain't
play
got time
button.
for it.
Conversation. When we are having an academic conversation
Listen,
on
can we
social
move past
media,
this?
that's
Like
a difference
seriously,
between
this
Aaron
is
O
wild.
already ready. I'm ready to move
Let's move
past.
Move past it, dog.
Yeah,
All the
yeah,
women on the
yeah,
panel
yeah.
said they want a man smarter than them. That's
Hey,
what
look,
matters.
Listen up. They don't care if a man make more money though. They don't care. All right, look. Raw B didn't give me a shot because I barely graduated high school. She been disingenuous, or however you spell it, from the jump. The sophisticated
That's crazy.
The sophisticated jerk says a chick on the short bus is smarter than Kobe. All right, guys, chill, man. Kobe just don't. He can't help it. That's just how his brain works. All right.
Help
Leave
what?
him
I'm
alone.
asking a question.
That's what they say about all the special ed kids,
Look,
Aaron.
there's a thing called impulse control. One of the things you lack is impulse control, and that's okay.
Look at this demon. Look at this demon.
Put those demons
Super
away.
chat us. Pay us. Go to my channel. Go in my chat. Pay me and then pay Aaron. Look at her.
Doing, man? I'm done.
Look at her. She's doing this shit on purpose, bro. Like she's so that's so demonic. You need holy water in your life.
First of all, shout out to
let
all
me
the smart
play the
men that
video.
don't have a college degree. Y'all are worthy. Y'all are kings.
I can't stand you. Let me get to this. I had to skip over. I got to go back to the video that I want to play because I got to go back and find it now. But I want to play this video for you guys and just tell me what your thoughts are, okay?
From an income perspective, I think we have a pretty big gap.
And so then what's your salary versus what's your salary, Bailey?
So I'm making between like 300 to 350 a year.
Good girl. That's what we like to hear. Sorry, no offense.
Yeah. And I'm making 70 a year, but there will be bonuses and, returns, but like the business hasn't been lucrative yet. We just opened them.
And I think I pressure him a lot to be like, all right, like what's the plan? Like share that with me so that like we can work towards whatever, you want to be making.
Yeah, and I think that as a woman, it is hard to sort of grapple with paying more in the relationship.
The opposite of like every rap song.
Every rap song, 100%. How often do you need a partner who makes exactly the same amount as you? That's crazy. And I think that partnership is never going to be 50-50.
I muted people because I heard background, so I don't know who. You guys can come off mute if you want to say something.
I'm scared to ask you to play it again because I don't want you.
Yeah, I
No,
feel like
play it again, Aaron. Run it back.
Yeah, I'm scared of getting these
Run it back.
hands.
Automatic trigger, so I don't even want to ask questions.
Go
Run
on
it back.
mute.
I think we need it again. Run it back.
Just mute yourself for a second so there's no feedback. Because that's probably what it was. Hold on.
From an income perspective, I think we have a pretty big gap.
And so then what's your salary versus what's your salary, Bailey?
So I'm making between like 300 to 350 a year.
Good girl. That's what we like to hear. Sorry, no offense.
Yeah. And I'm making 70 a year, but there will be bonuses and, returns, but like the business hasn't been lucrative yet. We just opened them.
And I think I pressure him a lot to be like, all right, like what's the plan? Like share that with me so that like we can work towards whatever you want to be making.
Yeah, and I think that as a woman, it is hard to sort of grapple with paying more in the relationship.
The opposite of like every rap song.
Every rap song, 100%. How often do you need a partner who makes exactly the same amount as you? That's crazy. And I think that partnership is never going to be 50-50.
facts.
I wonder if he has a college degree. I'm interested. I really, I want to know.
What are some things that
I
stuck out?
almost guarantee you he does.
Stop. What are some things that stick out to y'all that were said in this video?
That she make $350,000 and he only makes $70K.
Yep.
All right. So
She said the lady said good
Better
girl.
be 50-50.
350. What you say, Lexi?
She
She
seems
said
super
after
intelligent.
she said it, the lady was like, "Good girl." She was like, "Yeah, stay on this side over here."
His
So
accent.
And
yeah,
she
so
kept trying to.
look, yeah, let me point some things out. So we got the accent, and this is my opinion.
I want to add one too.
The
She
50-50
said she
thing.
has to pressure. She said she feels like she has to pressure him, and that he said he just started the business.
Yep. So here's multiple key takeaways. One, her body language, facial expressions, all those things that I'm paying attention to. Right. Second thing, good girl. She got a good girl support for the amount of money she was making. The amount of money when he spoke, that lady didn't give a damn. Like, wow, a little bit of shame in there. Not no positive reinforcement. Not that income don't matter, because clearly they're discussing her with her for a reason, because she's struggling, grappling with the fact that he make less money than her, right?
But did you see him try to bring in when he was like,
bonuses. I saw when he said I make 70,
Yeah.
but the bonus is
but in returns, like he's trying to like make up for what he feels like he lacks.
But
when
I don't believe he feels he lacks it only because he's dealing with her. If he wasn't dealing with her, he'd be perfectly fine, because she is pressuring him through her own.
Exactly, Aaron.
Her own voice. She said it. But here's the problem that you're having, though, right? This is what I want to tell you why. This is why it's reasonable. I'm not listening for some men to believe y'all just don't love no man. $350,000. And he said, I just started the business. She did not object. And she said, I'm pressuring him. What's the plan? All that. It's, to me, this is insanity.
So
Go ahead. Say your thoughts.
You should be a house husband. You should be a
I'm
house
just
husband.
curious because
you should.
Yeah, like no disrespect. She just seems more intelligent than him. She makes more money. We already discussed it earlier, so it's just like I don't know. It seems weird because I thought she said the opposite earlier. But
No,
this is an example.
Wait. Now, wait. Here's the problem.
No, I'm just curious. That's all.
Hold on, Kobe. Wait, because I see what you're doing. Here's the problem, right? Who is the lady you think they talking to? Does it seem like since you okay to assume things, is it safe to assume she's probably a counselor?
I mean, I wouldn't assume that.
You just did all that
answer shit, bro. This nigga is the worst nigga to be alive right now.
Hold on, bro. What are you
God damn.
Hold on, Aaron. Hold on. No.
There's no way. This man, he just tried. This is what I mean, bro. He can't answer not a damn question, but he got the nerve to want to do stupid stuff like this.
Like
what I didn't say was more intelligent people make more money. I said what's assumed. What's assumed?
No, and that's what I'm saying. It appears that she that's why I said it appears she seems more intelligent.
So
than
if you
him.
can make one assumption, make another one.
Doing that.
Yeah, but no, making $350K
But
doesn't
stupid.
align with
That's
being
what it
a
is.
counselor, bro.
These fucking idiots, bro. I can't, bro. The internet can't last.
So how many counselors you know make over $350K?
They're at the counselor.
He's not talking about her.
Oh, Jesus, bro. Seriously?
Go ahead.
They're at a counselor. The white woman is a counselor.
Yeah.
The white woman.
Okay, cool.
The one they're speaking to.
Thanks for the context. I got it. Go ahead.
Now,
how does everyone get that but you? You are not intelligent. I'm sorry. Your exes exist because you're stupid and they got tired of taking care of a handicapped ass nigga. I'm so sorry.
That's cool, bro.
I know it's cool. Just like the air whenever it's wintertime. But you're dumb. Just like just fucking anybody. Bro, oh my God, bro.
Wait. Hold on, Kobe.
Going back to the chat. Bye. Kiki on toxic time today. Bye.
Yeah, like I don't never get that disrespectful. I don't even know this dude. I never.
Listen. Cheeky right now going through the same frustration when y'all was growing up dealing with math with your parents, and your parents was asking you what is 1 + 1, and you tell them 11. That's exactly what's going
Kobe
on with Kiki
crying
right now.
snot and tears right now.
No,
I fuck with it. Nah, it's
guys,
funny to me though.
guys, chill. Hold on. There are a lot of people that say I'm losing frame. I'm being performative. I'm not losing frame. Let's play attention to another thing, right? It's fair to say they're probably speaking to a counselor, right? Now, isn't it fair to say the assessment made is speaking about financials, right? Now, let's just assume that Kobe's right, that based upon the back and forth Cheeky did, he's willing to concede it's a higher probability her making $350,000 means that she's smart. I'm not saying factually, but it's safe to assume based upon the conversation that we had that she's smarter than him. And they had counseling.
Right.
Like, bro, it don't take rocket science. They're literally at counseling because she can barely handle dealing with a man that she's smarter than. Does that correlate to you?
I understand. I get it.
Go ahead.
I know you're answering Kobe's point, but I would still say no. I would say there's no way a woman making that much money, who has that much intellect, would be with a man who's not capable of exceeding her.
Yes. So yes, they will. But
You think so?
I don't think she like it. So what I'm saying, all right,
No,
let me
that's why they're at counseling. That's why they're at counseling. Because he's not exceeding her.
Let me give you the
Yeah,
example.
she'll be with him, but she's gonna constantly hold it over his head that he's not.
No,
what she
let me
really
clarify. I don't agree with Kobe that he is not smarter than her. I'm saying they're at counseling because he's not exceeding her. That's my
No,
own,
I didn't say
that's
I
why I'm
said it. I
different.
would assume. That's my assumption.
Okay.
But that's not true either, because that's not it's not a direct correlation that just because he's not making more money than her that he's not smarter than her. They can be
Right.
smarter, and he can be smarter than her in different ways. The thing is, if she's only looking for money as the gauge, she'll never ever see what he has to offer. But if
Exactly.
he was with somebody else who wasn't thinking about money, or with somebody else who was making $350, he wouldn't be stressing about his business the way he is right now, because she'd be investing in the business so that he can get to where he has to go, because she believes in him, not because she needs to be able to say that her man makes more money.
Cool.
She wouldn't feel
really
like she
quick,
needs. Hold on, Kobe. You've had plenty of time. She wouldn't feel like
Go
she
ahead,
needs
bro.
to pressure him. She would be patient. She would give him all the financial support, all the emotional support he needed. She wouldn't feel like she needs to go to a counselor because he's not doing enough or being enough for her. She
Well,
wouldn't put some bar or some goal that he needs to jump over.
Yeah. So the reason why she's dealing with him is, and this is just my opinion, right? First of all, you heard at the end the difference of every rap song. So that's in her mind. Like, it's clear that plays in her mind. Like, you guys might have to figure out how to make that make sense to y'all, but I don't want to go too deep into that. I need to mute somebody. I don't know who I need to mute. There's background noise. So, but you have to understand, when there are certain guys at certain levels, right? They have a certain standard. And she don't want to deal with that because it's too much. So what she'll do is find somebody that has the potential to make more money that she can help kind of build. This is what you guys got to understand. She's willing to try to see, like she said, so you can like try to get the money that you want to earn. That she's speaking for him. Think about this. I'm trying to get him to get to the money that he wants to earn. She's speaking for him. Just the other guy, right, in the video with the ring, that man stepped in front and started speaking for her. So if you start paying attention to the body language, we talk about how women want more intelligent men, you start to see that, yes, a man that is above her level comes with certain standards, and she's been failing those standards for whatever it is. So she's going to deal with who she can deal with around. And he's not a loser, by the way. But he ain't where you want him to be. We got to go see it. This, to me, is insane. First year of business.
I think there's a level of confidence that has to do with with his the other guy was way more confident, because he already knows, like, he knows that he is in the relationship he's leading. So this guy right here, he's not speaking up. Whoever's more confident, whatever they've deemed as like the standard in their relationship, whoever's hitting that standard, whether it's money, whether it's looks, like if you're fine and she's ugly, and then somebody's asking the question like, who gets approached more than me? You know, whoever's more confident, they're going to be the one that's stepping up. So right now she's more confident, but that the other guy was more confident in their situation. So that's going to be the person that's speaking up. I would never, in this situation, I would never expect her, like just her body language. When I saw it come on, I would have never expected her to defer to him.
Why?
Right, but
Why?
but in the other one, she didn't defer to him either until because so it doesn't matter. The confidence
She
what's
did. She
crazy
deferred
is
to him at first.
the confidence for a woman doesn't change if they're in a if they're in a relationship with a man is perceived to be making more, right? Because she didn't feel uncomfortable answering any questions. She answered all the questions, or the ones she thought she could. And then when she didn't answer the one she didn't answer, or the one she stopped, was when
It
she
wasn't
said when
the
she
message
gave
of
him
it.
the 4. But this dude, he's not confident at all. So it shows the dynamic is a little bit different. Because even with the man that was making more money, the woman that he was with felt confident enough to say something.
I think the point that I agree with you. I'm just looking at that from it's the position that the man has allowed himself or positioned himself to be in. So that's what I'm saying. Like the other guy, he positioned himself. He allowed himself to be in a situation where she doesn't even know how much and she said it. I don't even know. He's positioned himself in a place where you get the information that I give. This man has either allowed or positioned himself in a place where listen, I'm with you, but the understanding is you need to increase your earning potential. You need to do better. When are you going to make some more money? I can't be going home and my family seeing that I'm still taking care of you. When are you going to I want to have a baby. I can't have a baby if you're only making 70,000 a year. Like that confidence level is going to go all the way down. And what's going to happen is
Right.
she's going to push him and push him and push him into success because she wants that number. He's going to get so tired of her when he gets success. He's going to leave her for the girl that answers the phone at his business. And she's going to be like, I put all of that into him. And then he left me. These sorry guys. I built his business. I did that. And he's going to be with his assistant and they're going to be happy. And she's going to have the baby in the first 6 months with the big ring that she helped him get.
Which is why you should put
Okay,
sex at
I
the
have a
top of your
question.
priority list.
Are we saying that your confidence is dictated on by someone else? Like your self-esteem is based on anyone else but yourself? Like she can pull you up or put you down?
Well, we that's a good
Noticing
question.
the difference.
Yeah, that's a good question.
It can be that way if you allow it to be.
If he has no
If you
confidence
allow it to
in
be that way.
himself, how is she supposed to have confidence in him?
No, that's a
I
fair
think
point. That's a
I
fair
think
point.
I
She
think
shouldn't have married
it
him.
doesn't. I think it doesn't, but it can have an effect on you if you stay. Like he had to have some level of confidence to go out and start his own business. That's a risky move. That takes a lack that you're saying I'm willing to be unstable because I believe in myself. I'm betting on me. So he had a measure of confidence. But if you stay with a person that rides you like that or that's consistently like she does not ever have to tell him that she thinks she's inadequate. She never has to say those words. Everything about what she's doing will tell him that. And he'll begin to, like, when you're in that close of a relationship with somebody, the way that they behave toward you, the things that they say about you, the way they present you to their friends and family, it gives you subconsciously a reminder of where you rank in their mind. And that will affect you if you stay with them. If he had any measure of confidence, he wouldn't be at counseling with her. He'd be like, man, forget you. If my 70,000 ain't enough, there's girls on YouTube who say 50 is good. So I go find one of them.
So
But
alternatively,
he don't have that.
you have an excellent point, but alternatively, if he had confidence in himself, her pushing behind him, saying, "What's your plan today? Are you reaching your markers?
So
What's your
so
plan for next year?" could drive him forward.
so I don't think he actually lacks
She
confidence.
shouldn't have to do that
Wait,
in the first
It don't
place.
sound like he lacked
wait,
confidence
wait,
to me.
hold on.
Exactly.
I don't think he lacks confidence. I think he's patient. And I think people confuse the two. See, a woman like that can be dealt with when a man is patient, right?
That's fair.
But the problem, I guess, what Love C is kind of saying, at some point, a level of patience does start to run thin, right? I think he's confident, comfortable with what he's doing, and he's willing to go here to speak with this lady in support of her. But for $350,000, what is so stressful about him only making $70,000 right now when you make $350,000.
She wants to be spoiled. She wants to give. She
No,
wants
no,
to
no.
be
A
pampered.
woman that makes $350,000 is not looking to be spoiled.
The only thing I can think is that she's putting money
Women
into
want to
his
be taken
business.
care of, bro.
Women want to believe that you're better than them. This is what you have to understand. Like most women want a man to tell their friends, "Oh, yeah, that's my man. Yeah, you need to be the type of man that they can show off." People think it's only one way showing off. It's not.
So then why waste her time with him instead of just go find a guy that she wants?
Because she sees his potential.
No, it's not that she sees his potential.
Then what is
She don't want to deal. She don't want to deal with the sharks because she can't handle the sharks. Basically, she can't handle that type of dude.
What is a man that's making $450,000 standards are?
She can't match it.
Attitude.
Oh, not her. Is that your point? Not her. She's
No,
not.
I'm not even talking physically and nothing like that. I'm not accused.
No, not physically. Her attitude, her persona, her
Look, let me give you an example. No matter how,
Whatever it is, she doesn't have it. So again, what Aaron said from the beginning, all of his arguments are connecting. He said women that tend to end with men that aren't smarter than them in there because that's just the hands they were dealt. More than likely, he approached her, yada yada yada, blah say blah. Right. The next thing is, if she is not with a man like that, it's obviously because a man like that may not want her, but because she wants somebody, she is willing to deal with somebody who may not be perceived as the more intelligent or make the most money because that's just where they're at. It goes back to the original point or the statement that women want, they desire. Doesn't mean that they get. He's only proving the point with this, that this person may be what she's with currently, but the reality of the situation, hence to them being in therapy, is I want more. I want him to be more. I guess the fair thing to do would be to stick with him, but if she could find, if a man came knocking at her door and it was everything she wanted, that man that we're seeing right now would not be there.
Okay. I just have a hard time believing that a woman as capable as her is not with a man she doesn't believe can exceed her.
I can easily tell you why. All right, look, it's simple, right? This woman, let me tell you why they had counseling, by the way, right? A woman making $350,000 is a very much disciplined woman and a woman that has control. She's used to being empowered. So she wants to relinquish control, but she can only relinquish to somebody that she thinks is better than her.
Exactly.
And so she ties that to a host of other things. He's a smart guy. He has a certain qualities. I just need the money to show up now. I do think he's smart, by the way. So she thinks that about him. It's not that she thinks he's dumb. She clearly thinks he's smart. She found one. Now she needs the money to add up because she wants to relinquish this level of control in her life, but she needs to be comfortable enough to do it. And do you know what anybody that is a control freak, which people that make a lot of money are typically, it's hard to relinquish that control. It's like getting a guy that is an iron solid.
Like that Asian girl. Like that Asian girl who was dating a guy who she lent $3,000 to.
She literally feels like she's putting her life in his hands.
That was crazy.
Like
literally. So the point that I'm saying is that this is part of the reason why when you listen to what she said, let me just play it one more time so everybody can hear.
From an income perspective, I think we have a pretty big gap.
And so then what's your salary
right
versus what's your salary?
Yep.
From the very beginning, she distinguished the area that she thinks is insufficient or inadequacy is that.
And she didn't say it don't matter. Right?
She didn't say it didn't matter. What she said was that's the biggest gap. So that means in other ways she may think there are other gaps, but they're not as significant as that.
Really?
So I'm making between like 300 to 350 a year.
Good girl.
Damn, that good girl. So look at that support. Good girl.
That's so crazy to me, bro.
Is it?
She's impressed.
No, she's not.
Can you play that part back?
No, she's not impressed.
You said what, love?
Can you play the part back where she said from an income perspective, that part?
Oh, that's the beginning. I got you.
From an income perspective, I think we have a pretty big gap.
Woo, you saw those hands? And her mouth open. That means she's passionate. Big gap, right?
And so then what's your salary versus what's your salary, Bailey?
Now, this lady decided to say, what's your salary versus her salary? Why you say versus? Why don't you say how much are you making and how much are you making? Why do you do the versus? Pay attention to language. Language is important. I'm not good at it, but hey, some people are.
So I'm making between like 300 to 350.
Woo! I'm making, she ain't thinking about no we right now, by the way, y'all. I just want to let y'all know. Sometimes women, that's my man's. We's togethers. Not right now, player. Not right now.
I have a funny feeling she doesn't believe in household income.
Okay, we'll get back to you in a second. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
You hear me?
I heard what you said, but I don't know what the hell that means.
Well, my idea is that it shouldn't really matter how much she makes because the decision maker on how the money works should be, it doesn't matter on like what I'm saying. Let's say if it's flipped, right? Let's say he makes 350 and then she stops working, and you're talking about relinquishing certain controls, or so that she keeps working. I don't know how that dynamic's going to work out when you're talking about you were paying more of the bills beforehand.
I don't know. I'm not sure either. Sophisticated Jerk says most women are stingy with their money. No, they're not. They love if a woman had the money, she would do for you. So yeah, y'all are liars. Women, it's usually women.
No,
that don't have
Aaron, remember if you ask for more, if you ask for what can you buy me, then you sassy.
Oh.
Remember?
Yeah,
that's what they said. Like if you ask like what can you give me, why do I have to get you stuff all the time? Then you sassy.
I could be wrong. Hold on.
Sorry.
Robert says Kingmaker keeps power even after the king is made. Go ahead, Sway.
I just wanted to clarify. My idea is mainly just the one pot thought process is that I don't care how much.
Women absolutely believe in the one pot when you making more money than them.
More.
But I'm saying when they make more though, I'm saying like
it's
you know what I mean.
Too. Yeah.
That's why I say it. So if he started making more, is it going to be a one pot or is it still going to be separate?
Oh Lord, you know what that is. You can see her face. Look how she's smiling, talking about herself. This is the first time I've seen her smile when she said, "Yeah, I make 350, player." Now let's see if she smiled any much more while she's talking.
Sorry, no offense.
Yeah. And I'm making 70 a year, but there will be bonuses and
returns from it.
Woo! Look how she can speak for him. Woman, quiet yourself. Let that man speak for himself. No, this is what Chiki's saying. Like when she's like, "Is you paying for that man still? Is you still taking care of the household?" That's why she said, "Oh yeah, the bonuses and stuff that we adding that in there too." That's why she's doing it to lessen the pressure that she feels about supporting a man or paying for a man that she as a woman should not have to do.
Returns, but like the business hasn't been lucrative yet. We just opened them.
And I think I pressure him a lot to be like, all right, like what's the plan? Like,
see, she pressured him a lot. What's the plan, bro? Like 70 bands, bro. I'm getting
House
about 300
husbands.
over her. I'm getting
House
about
husbands
300.
2024, bro.
And see,
because this is what I'm like. There's no kind of pressure to be any of that when you're a woman. And then they swear to God that being a house, oh my God.
I know, bro.
I know. Well, like share that with me so that like we can work towards whatever you want to be making.
Listen to that choice of language. We can work
toward. It's we now.
We can listen. We can work towards whatever you want to be making. This is key. Whatever you want to be making. That sounds like affirmation language to me.
She is selfish, and I don't like her.
She's a non-sassy woman that knows what she wants in life, and she's very, very particular. She's very direct, and she has a plan. She has goals, and she goes after it. That's what it is.
You know what, Aaron? What she does is she solidifies the idea that if you are a man and make a lot of money, I need like 4 you hoes. Like you put me on. Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Let me rephrase that. We need 4 hoes. Like we need that as a household.
Why doesn't she get multiple men?
I think we should. I think we got a problem, right? Like only one woman dealing with all of these riches. now I understand now why traditional men, the trade-off made sense, right? It goes back to the thing of what bullcrap are you willing to accept for this kind of trade-off?
You don't think she can get 4 dudes making 70,000?
I don't care about
That
what
kind
she
of
can get. I care about the
that
man.
that kind of adds up.
She
No.
is obviously super selfish. Like when
Well,
I'm hearing this,
I'm just flipping the roles. Like if she's gonna be a breadwinner, 350, balling out, shot caller, whatever. She should be able to get multiple dudes, right? She should be able
she
to
don't want that.
somehow.
She don't, but she don't want that though.
That's the problem.
Yeah, see, the problem is a lot of times we keep trying to push these options on women, but they not choosing to take them. Most women have the option to have 4 guys if they want.
Yeah, she does not have to be in a committed relationship right now. She could literally break up with him and have have a roster.
Like honestly, like be honest with you. Who said that? Somebody said
That
something.
was me. I was gonna ask what happens. Like, are you gonna play the rest of it? I want to see what he says behind that.
My thought process is that men have kind of this weird insatiable thirst for coochie, or like, oh, new coochie is always better type of deal. And so if these women have an insatiable thirst for energy and money, why don't you just get multiple dudes and then just add up the money like a man would? Like for on the opposite, he would get multiple women to
You
suffice.
don't get that level of commitment from multiple dudes.
Yeah,
you don't.
She can't pull that off.
She can't pay them niggas. Pay them little something.
No, she can't pull that off, and she can't pull that off and keep her money in a divorce. She can't pull that off and keep her money in a divorce.
She only
She's
got
gonna
to
lose
marry
it.
one of them.
Okay, let me go back to the video. Hold on.
Yeah, and I think that as a woman, it
I think that as a woman,
is hard to sort of grapple with paying more in the relationship.
it's hard to grapple with paying more in a relationship.
The opposite of like every rap song.
The opposite of every rap.
Every raps. What is that man? What does that have to do with that man? He sound German or something.
Think about how listen. Think about how evil these women can be. She listening to a rap song. She pick a guy that's not a rapper. Not even a guy that within just
Nah, that is weird though. She said a rap song and she dating a white dude. That's kind of funny. I don't even know why you even referenced that. You should be dating a black dude then.
But that's because they listen.
That's what
No, that's not. So wait, can we talk about what you guys got from that? What do you think she's insinuating by saying the opposite of every rap song?
I don't know.
It's
a white broke dude instead of a black.
It's the same thing Aaron say about black women. He say it's a certain type of swagger. So I feel like that's a Freudian. I feel like that's a slip, like a subconscious slip. Like I really want, I would really like a gaudy, flashy lifestyle with swag, but
no, she wanted her build-a-boo to be a nigga. That's it.
No, I don't even. I think what she's saying is she's influenced by the music, and the music is saying, "Get you a man that's getting that bag that'll blow it all." Like it's saying that type of thing to her, and like this is what men do. Men pay all the bills. Don't get no 50-50, and she's like complete opposite of that. Like it was discussed. It was discussed.
Yeah. It was,
for listen, because and this is the problem. This is what sucks for women, right? They're saying men have to do more financially, and men are struggling with figuring out what else they're supposed to do in a relationship because for so long it's been all about finances, right? What women are struggling with is finding value in man outside of his finances. So not only do the man need to find out what his value is outside of his finance, women are struggling to identify value in men outside of their finances. And this is what you're watching play out.
Every rap song.
Hey, even she said every rap song. That's crazy. She seem like she's 100% supportive one way? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. It seemed like she in there for her sister. Yes, we're gonna get this money up. We're gonna get your man getting this money, girl. Don't worry. That's what it seemed to me. I could be wrong.
100%. How often do you meet a partner who makes exactly the same amount as you? That's crazy.
Well, it's a simple answer. Wherever she making 350,000, there's another man around.
Other people doing it.
If not, wait. Since it's patriarchy, she getting underpaid. So if she making 300 to 350, he probably making somewhere around 400 to 500 because it's patriarchy. So she's around those men that have that kind of money. Those men come with standards and requirements. And here's the thing: you got to require. You have to basically interview for me. instead of the opposite way around. No, I'm just be honest, right? You think she want to interview for a man?
That's
No,
a
not
bit
at all.
sassy for a man to interview a woman, don't you think?
It's a little sassy. It's a little sassy. It's a little sassy. So like that's what I got from that particular clip. You know what I mean? Like Love C. Does that make sense to you, or you disagree? Did Love C leave? I don't know. Maybe she left. I think B Rose, are we all in agreement? We good here? We can move to the next video.
Yeah, we can move on.
Aaron, I got a question for you.
Sure.
Okay, go ahead.
I got a question. Do you think that as men in the workforce that this is an example of why we should suppress women so they won't make this much money?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, because then they can always get a man that make more than them.
Oh,
huh?
Is that's only contingent upon if they don't want to accept sassy men. Now, if they want to accept sassy men, this can continue to go on.
That's
House husbands 2024. But if they want traditionalism, put them hoes back in the
Yeah, that was a very patriarchal question there, Big Mufasa. Get out of the Stone Age. You know, it is what it is. I want to play this video for you guys, and I want to get your thoughts on it. Okay, this video takes place on Instagram.
A man that wanted to be made to feel like a man bothered me because that's not my duty. It's not my job to make you feel how you should always feel. And it's not my job to make you feel better about the fact that you feel less than because of me, because that means that there's something wrong with you that you're not doing enough of, because I thrive in my feminine energy when I'm in any kind of relationship. Like I said, I've been on both sides because I have.
So, do you guys agree with that?
She said it's not her job to make her man feel like a man.
That's what she said. You want me to play it again?
Yeah, for the people in the back, Aaron, for the people in the back.
I got you. We got some people in the back. I got you. No problem. One more.
I don't know, man. It's definitely not her job to make niggas feel less than a man.
Okay, that's a statement. That's a statement. Let me play it one more time so people can hear it. I want to make sure they got the proper context.
A man that wanted to be made to feel like a man bothered me because that's not my duty. It's not my job to make you feel how you should always feel. And it's not my job to make you feel better about the fact that you feel less than because of me, because that means that there's something wrong with you that you're not doing enough of, because I thrive in my feminine energy when I'm in any kind of relationship. Like I said.
Yeah, she's toxic, bro.
You think she's toxic?
Yeah, it's just the masculine energy I'm sensing from her. I mean, you could listen. A man is gonna listen. I agree. A man should be a man. He should be confident. But for you to say that as a woman, if you know what I'm saying, if you really cherish your man, I just think I don't know. I think it's a little crazy to me.
You know what's crazy is if you feel some type of way about me because it's me, it's not me, it's you. That's crazy. It's like, wait a minute. So,
I want to hear the ladies' thought. The ladies' thoughts are a little bit more important.
The second sentence, I don't understand. Like,
go ahead.
I don't know if I can't even comprehend her second sentence, and I don't know if it's because she worded it weird or it's just wrong.
Well, you want to play it again, Aaron?
Yeah.
Well, I want to let
the
the
one
ladies.
about me. Are you talking about where she said? Because I think that's the part that I was trying to understand what she said, where you don't feel like a man. You don't feel like a man because of.
No, it's the part where she tried to say, like, and it's not my fault that you don't feel like a man because of me.
Yeah. What does that mean exactly for the women?
That's what she's trying to figure out. That's what I laughed at because I'm like,
that's what I say. It just seems like it's toxic.
Yeah,
so, okay,
it sounds like it sounds like the other.
It reminds me of like who hurt you. That's what it sounds like. Who hurt you? The sentiment, like
Okay, so it is not my job to make you happy, right? Because I don't know the man thing, but it is not my job to make you happy. But if I am pointing out or doing something directly to make you miserable, that is my fault. I cannot make you happy. I cannot do anything to uplift your happiness. But if I am intentionally taking part in your misery, that is my fault. That is my problem. So if I put that to being a man, if I don't even understand that, because yeah, she cannot help you be a man. But if she is pointing out things and trying to convince you you're not a man, that is her fault. That is her problem.
Interesting.
Hmm.
I think she's. Do you think she believes what she's saying, or you think she's just full of BS?
She might be talking just to talk. There's music playing. she might be just flowing.
That music, bro. I hate that music. I'm gonna be honest. I hate
Music
that
playing.
Well,
music messes me up, bro.
There's no action. There's no
Oh.
music. It messes me up, but you can't find it without music. It is.
I
what
got
it
you. I got
Okay.
you.
The thing is, a lot of women actually believe what she's saying. They actually do believe what she's saying. You're supposed to be a man. You're supposed to be a man regardless. Da, 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 da. Oh, okay, fine. Like a lot of women do believe what she's saying, right? I don't, but it sounds like she's saying something deep and all this type of stuff. The problem that I tend to have is just like it just seems inconsistent. So when you examine somebody who, in a sense, in a way, when there's this, because this is somewhat you can call it a notice or an attack on a certain type of thing, however you want to view it. But she seems to believe deeply in what she's saying. So I can give her credit for that, right?
Yeah, but I think she could be unaware because if you don't know how you're directly affecting other people around you, especially if this is somebody you're in a relationship with, like to me, that's just you being number one, not mindful, and then I think unaware. Because what you're doing could contribute to, you know what I mean? It's like how he feels. So that does play a factor.
Gotcha. Go ahead, Cheeky.
I don't like this idea of femininity can do no wrong. Like that's what I picked up from that. Anything feminine can't be wrong. So she says, I live in my relationship is 100% feminine. So if there's a problem, it's not with me, it's with you. Because there's nothing inherently wrong with femininity. Which points out that there is something wrong with masculinity. Right. And masculinity in and of itself is not perfect, but we have no problem identifying the issues. When it comes to femininity, they're so comfortable saying it's just existing in this state of flow and being there, and there's nothing inherently toxic about it, but there is. That's why toxic femininity and toxic masculinity is a thing.
Okay, well, let me.
I don't like that.
Yeah, well, there's still a little bit more in the video. Hold on, let me see.
A man that wanted to be made to feel like a man bothered me because that's not my duty. It's not my job to make you feel how you should always feel. And it's not my job to make you feel better about the fact that you feel less than because of me, because that means that there's something wrong with you that you're not doing enough of, because I thrive in my feminine energy when I'm in any kind of relationship.
She says, I just want you guys to understand, she thrives in her femininity in any kind of relationship, but the masculine does not for whatever reason. Oh, okay, fine. I'm gonna play it.
She didn't say masculine. She said man. So that doesn't even mean it's masculine. Maybe there's a problem. Like again, I just don't like this idea of associating a problem with men.
But here's the thing, though. Here's the first part. Listen, she said, I thrive in my femininity no matter what type of relationship I'm in. And basically, this is how I'm interpreting it right now is that, you know,
she's gay or bi or whatever.
Well, she gonna be feminine regardless. That's what she's saying. So she said she expect, you know, you to be such and such regardless, right? I shouldn't have to do things, right? That's what she said, right?
All right.
So that I guess, I mean, maybe that's fair because in any relationship she's gonna be just fine. But as I continue just to pay attention and listen, I hear more.
Like I said, I've been on both sides because I'm in a relationship with a woman. I still have my masculine energy where a man would tell me, you just want to be the man. My girlfriend told me, you need to let go of the weight. Men as a whole need to learn how to get out of their feelings when it comes to these things and not expect the woman to create the safe space for you, because our feminine energy comes out naturally, but you have to make it come out.
You contradicted yourself.
Where?
Because you said that it is not the woman's responsibility to make the man feel like a man. It's not, correct? We agree. And you compared your girlfriend to men in the past and how she has taken on the responsibility to make you more comfortable to be more feminine. So you said it's not your responsibility to make me feel like a man, but it's my responsibility to create an environment that's more comfortable for you to let your guard down and essentially be more feminine.
A man that.
Yeah, see, this is why I can't take, you know, this feminine shit serious, bro.
Shout out to Alan, man. Shout out to Alan, man. Shout out to we need to. I didn't notice what that was because the words are kind of blurred to me. But shout out to Alan that we need to talk. Underrated content creator, Cool dude. I've worked with him before. Shot some content with him. Excellent. Shot some with Nate and Daly. They dope people. But this is why this nigga is cold. This nigga cold. He
cold.
That's
Cold,
stupid.
bro.
I'm listening. I'm like, wait a minute. That don't make no sense.
Cold.
Oh man.
Yeah, just drop the mic. We don't gotta say nothing else. Just drop the mic. We ain't gotta say nothing.
That was cold, brother. That was cold. I'm gonna play a couple more videos. These are gonna be a little bit random, but you know, probably got like about half an hour left. I just want to get you guys' thoughts on it. Hold on, let me pull this one back up. And don't mind that these are extremely arbitrary and not necessarily specific to anything. I just want to get you guys' thoughts on it.
My dad once told me that he loves my mom more than he loves me. And I was like, oh, completely unprompted. I was like, okay, thanks. Okay, cool. And then he was like, well, you know, because your mom gave me you. So, of course, I love her more. And I was like, oh.
Oh, that kind of seems there's a little bit more. It kind of seems consistent when women say, I gave you a baby, and the man was grateful for it, right? I guess it kind of seems consistent with that, huh? Okay, thank you. I love you more than a child. Maybe that's what it is, right? Listen to what then goes on to be said. And honestly, this is my opinion, but I think this is the gospel in most cases.
I guess that's kind of sweet. And then I thought about it, and I was like, Mom does not feel that way about you.
Damn. Sorry.
That's a fact. Wow. That's a fact.
That was very sorry.
Most of the time, we do feel that way. We love them because they gave us the kids. But wow, she don't feel that way about you.
Cold world that we live in, my friend. Now,
man, I can't wait to be a slut in the house husband after my slut phase is over.
Now, you got, bro. Now, you guys know I played. My
God!
You guys know I played many videos here before. We've discussed cheating, this and this and that. This woman here, she cheated on her husband. This is her, right? She cheated on her husband and turned away from God. That's what she said, right? That's what she said. Then she was transformed by God and then faithful to her husband.
Oh, wow.
So now, pay attention to that. That's one video. Now, also, in this video, I think I have it here. 1, 2, 3. Here it is. Pull it right here. There we go. Now, also, this same lady also went on a pretty known podcast. Right? This is for the one that don't understand. This is why we don't talk about talk. We bring the proof, right? Listen here. Same lady at the top, right?
There was a woman on my podcast named Raven Harwell. Shout out to her. She cheated on her husband, and moments later, I'm talking about moments, within the hour, called.
One moment. C3U says 98% of the videos be fake. Just because women don't cheat on men. I just want to point that out. Okay, back to the video.
Her husband said,
I saw that episode. I didn't like that.
Start from the beginning.
It was a woman on my podcast named Raven Harwell. Shout out to her. She cheated on her husband, and moments later, I'm talking about moments, within the hour, called her husband and said, I just cheated on you.
What you think about that, gang?
She called
She knows, bro. You so different.
Wait, she told?
Hey, she got big cojones, bro. Big cojones.
Within the hour.
Guilty conscience.
Okay.
You either you don't fear me, respect me, or
take it to the grave.
Somebody that shouldn't be like this. No
B, did you say take it to the grave?
Yes. Okay, no, let me say this. because I feel this way for myself, and that's why I feel like in the alternative. Take it to the grave. You empty your conscience for yourself, not the other person. Like if you feel guilty, just do better. If I don't know, don't burden me with that.
See,
No, let me know.
See, but
Give me
look,
a choice so I
this
can
be the
leave.
problem though, right? Hold on. Let me respond to what B said, right? Because to a certain degree, I would agree, but then you can't ever ask a man to be vulnerable. Then
never.
You can't. I just take that to the grave with me because it don't make sense. Because if you want vulnerability, right? So you know somebody's truly with you, truly trust you. According to the whole stream, I had to argue about this.
Let me add context because I need to add this part because I wouldn't leave. That's why. That's why you can't tell me.
Okay, got you. No, wait. You tell him, not him tell you.
Hopefully I would be with someone that wouldn't leave either. And I in turn wouldn't leave.
No. Let me just make sure I understand. You're saying you're gonna stay with your man, so you're not gonna tell him you just cheated, correct?
Well, I was being fair and doing the reverse, like if what I would do and then flipping it on him. So I can't do that. I can't make that assumption.
I don't. It's not about assumptions. I'm asking you if you were to cheat on your man.
Yes.
And you was gonna stay. You like?
Yes.
Let me take that to my grave. That's what you're saying.
Yes, because he would stay.
Oh no. Fair enough. Like that, you keep it to your grave. Okay,
yes.
Got you. I was just trying to figure out if that's what you were saying. Now, I think if that's the case, vulnerability and all this stuff about giving somebody all of you and not having, I think that's a kind of a problem because you need to find out if he will stay with you, even if you did cheat. Since you want to know, you have to give him an opportunity.
Do you think that's vulnerability? Like so you're saying that's vulnerability? That falls under vulnerability?
Absolutely, because you're opening yourself up to being emotionally damaged. You disagree?
No, but I'm trying to decide if the other person was not prepared for that, if that's fair.
you thinking about what's fair?
I can't believe this, bro.
No. I'm talking about the person who did not cheat and is being told.
Like, do you think people?
Fair.
This is look. I'm just saying, right? This entire show, I've yet to see a lot of fairness.
Well, yeah, but that's what I'm thinking about. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so okay.
Listen, we go. Listen, people.
That's exactly how I feel, Aaron.
Listen, I don't know, bro. When I hear these videos, my brain just like rewires or something. I don't know. I just don't know. But there's more to the video. Let's hear the next part after she confessed to cheating on her husband within the hour.
I saw that episode. I didn't like that. I didn't like that.
Why you like that she did it? What did you not like about that?
I didn't like that he took it back. That hurt my feelings. It always just hurt my feelings.
Why shouldn't he take it back?
Feel like you got cheated on.
Yeah, I don't know. That's what I genuinely
Would you want a
like
woman to take you back?
I would. But
you see what I'm saying? We want.
I won't cheat. I ain't cheating. I won't even be in that situation. I ain't gonna cheat when I'm married.
Right.
I will never cheat. The reality is the same grace we want extended to us is the same grace we should give.
And that is so, so true. There isn't enough grace when it comes to people in general, but we want grace extended to us, and especially in marriage. Be mindful. When you get married, you are committing to showing grace to your spouse for better and for worse, and until death do you part. I love this interview. It is so approved by me. I love you, Gutierrez. God bless you guys.
I ain't gonna front though. If I ever was gonna give a girl a shot, that soft voice now that's listen, man, you be manipulated by that soft, sweet voice. Let me be clear. You got a better chance of with that than to be, hey yo, son, suck my hey yo. Like you got a much better chance of getting a second opportunity.
It's better than having a Dykeman accent.
Is that a shot at New York area?
They from
Is that a shot at New York?
Emphasis on the dyke.
I'm not taking no trips to New York no time soon, fam. Nope.
Yo.
Nope. Nope.
I mean, but can we be honest about something? Can we be honest about something? She knew he wasn't going anywhere. That's why she called him within the hour. Let's be honest. She knew he wasn't leaving.
That might be true. That I can't speak to that. Love,
no, that's crazy.
I don't know. I'm not sure. Because y'all say men leave after y'all cheat. So I want to show y'all. I played a video of an older man discussing his relationship. This is a younger couple discussing their relationship. Or at least the woman of God who spoke to it, all that good stuff. What do you guys think about what happened?
I mean, just think about it. A man will go through great lengths to keep that away from his house. The fact that she called and told him within the hour, she wasn't worried at all. She knew he wasn't going anywhere.
Her had a guilty conscience or a little guilty cheating ass. I don't like cheaters.
Bro, look, I'm sorry. I know I can't handle my wife in a wedding dress on her knees in front of a singer. Definitely can't handle cheating. Like, I know my limits.
Yeah, no.
And I know I don't cheat. All right. So that's not even something I'll be worried about. Huh?
How do you know what you can handle?
Because
well, how do I know?
Yeah.
Look, I know my limits, even on the smallest of levels. I know when I can answer.
Aaron's right.
Done that. I already cut. Hey, look,
I know.
It's my thing. Aaron, what I'm saying is,
what Aaron's
I haven't experienced being cheated on, but I've experienced what I think is a level of unloyalty, and that person no longer exists in my mind anymore. So, if I know I can cut them off at the lowest of that level, if you cheat, like follow through,
it's a wrap.
if I see you on your knees in front of a man while he's serenading you, and I'm trying to pull you up so you stop making us look crazy,
That's
you
wild,
still go.
bro.
Stay down.
Yeah, that's the only reason I would get divorced is being cheated on, for sure. Adultery, my friends.
So if she became obese and didn't want to do any household chores or have sex with you, you'll be with her?
Say that one more time.
If she became obese, didn't want to have sex with you, and did no more household chores, you would still be with her?
No, I mean that's the fix. She gonna do it. That's something she gonna do. She gonna get in the gym. We gonna have a plan. That's what she's gonna do. What you mean?
I said
you can't guarantee that.
Yes, we can.
Yeah, we can. I can. I don't know about you, but I definitely can.
That's Kobe.
Oh, this is gold. Gold. This was about to go crazy, huh? This is black and white. It's gonna go crazy.
So y'all seen? Hold on. You've already seen these videos? I thought, or
no, I haven't. But
okay. If I'm running the clip, Cheeky, I normally don't show him videos before we. In a lot of videos, I actually don't finish. So I'll start a video, I'll hear some of it, and I go, "Oh, that's gold," and I'll put it in my vault. And I won't actually hear it all the way through. So the guy with the red ring thing, I didn't hear even with that video, I didn't hear it all the way through. All I heard was love, loyalty, and housewife. And I stopped. I said, oh. And so, yeah, because I still want the review to be, live and all that. So I make sure.
Can you put the channel in the back chat? I was just gonna say that. I never heard of that channel before.
Oh, other dude? Okay, yeah. Cheeky could take care of that. He's done content with him. He's talking about old boy. And I might actually play one more video from him.
Hold on, Kobe. Are you talking about the dude who said love, loyalty, and all of that? Or
no, he's talking. No, he wants the guy that you said that you done content with.
Okay, yeah, I got you. I'll put it.
Yeah.
Because that video was gold.
Yeah, I know. Appreciate you, bro.
Yeah, he bad. He a bad mamma jamma. He might, ask him if he want to join GBG, bro. He might want to join GBG.
Nah, man, I stay away. He's familiar with everything over here.
He know me? He don't know me. He don't know me.
I don't know if he knows you, but he's familiar with. Like, he's aware.
He don't know me, man. He don't know. He never reach out to me, dog. He reach out. So listen, this is the thing, right? Y'all say y'all forgive. So let me ask every guy on the panel: you forgiving cheating? Yes or no?
No, that's
Or
the one thing. Oh, go ahead.
I'm just asking if guys think that they can forgive cheating. That's all. I'm just asking.
Yeah, I can forgive it for sure.
I don't like that answer.
Yeah, that just sounds
the way
like crazy.
the way you say forgive something, don't be like that. Don't mean we gonna be
We gonna
together.
forget,
No.
like,
Like,
right,
I don't
we ain't
like
gonna
you, right?
forget.
Like you ain't slick. You talking to me? I know.
Would you still remain married? That's the question.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Okay, there we go. So my answer is no. I would not remain married, but that's the only thing I believe that I would get a divorce for. Other than that, yeah, everything else I think could be worked out.
I'm just not getting married. I think I figured it out. At first, I wanted to be married, but now that I'm thinking about becoming a slut, ain't no need for me to be married no more.
Not becoming a slut.
Yeah,
That's
I hear you.
crazy.
What about you, Big Mufasa?
I can forgive it. Hear me?
Oh yeah, I hear you, bro.
All right. I can forgive it. I can forgive it. But as far as staying together, it depends. It depends on the household situation, the kids, where they at. It's a lot more factors than just them walking out.
Okay, got you. Sway.
Wait, we got kids and stuff?
No, I didn't add that. I didn't add all that.
Yeah, hold on.
Each his own. Hey, to each his
You
own.
married, Cheeky, you got a mortgage.
I
You got
don't
a
want to go
mortgage.
down
You
the
got a
rabbit
house.
hole.
You got kids.
Go to the.
I
who's
don't
next?
want to go down the
Who's
rabbit
next?
hole. That's why I didn't put.
Okay. It would still be like 2 Christmases and 2 Thanksgiving. I'm just asking if.
Let's wait. Answer the question, bro.
You asked me what?
So, all right, the
Nah,
previous video.
I heard what you said, but nigga, I feel like it's redundant for me, bro. You might as well just, nigga, I'm gone. What you talking about?
So
Okay.
No,
All right, the guy, I don't want to get hung up on
it. I'm petty, nigga. I'm taking that shit to the grave, nigga.
Okay, Mr. Petty, you sassy. All right, let's move on.
I hate whoever did it, bro.
You sound petty. You part of the sassy guys they talk about. We did a whole show on this. All right.
I still give my whole.
Let me ask Love C and B Rose if y'all think a man should stay if a woman cheats.
Yeah, because I'm not telling him.
Mm-hmm. Love C, you're not telling him.
I'm more in line with what Big Mufasa said.
Wait, what? I didn't hear her. What she said.
I agree.
She said she aligned whatever Big Mufasa said. All right, fine. I was trying to play this video. I don't know if the music in the background kind of drowns it out, so you guys have to listen a little closer. Hold on.
Wait, no, I don't think he should stay.
I don't think he should stay either.
No, that wasn't my question. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait. So you said he should leave you then?
Yeah, you should have never been cheating.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay, I got you. I bet. All right. Interesting. Now, let me play this video, but you guys might have to mute because I know there has some music in the background, and I need to be able to hear her thoughts.
Men usually, when they cheat, they start to feel a bit of guilt, so they're nicer to their wife. They're a bit nicer. They might buy her something. They might be a bit more grateful. Like, you're a ride or die. Like, poor girl. If she knew what I was doing, let me be nice to her. Women, what they want to do to get rid of that dissonance of what they're actually engaging in is they start putting their husband down. They start thinking, my husband's such an idiot. He's so dumb. He's so stupid. So what happens is by putting him down, they feel less guilty about going somewhere else. They justify it in their brain. So the treatment is different. The guilt is greater when a man is cheating on a woman. Men.
No, one more time.
One more time.
One more time.
And that's why they should leave your ass.
The music
Play it one
is
more
just,
time.
One more time, please.
No way.
Not only is you getting
Not
cheated
the
on,
funeral
but you
music.
disrespecting
Please
you in
play
the
it again.
process.
Yeah, it's the funeral music, but go ahead.
Y'all want me to play it again? All right, y'all got to mute though, because
No, let me drop
No.
down so I don't have to. This is
Okay.
crazy, Aaron. This has been a wild day.
This is
Here we go.
Usually when they cheat, they start to feel a bit of guilt, so they're nicer to their wife. They're a bit nicer. They might buy her something. They might be a bit more grateful. Like, you're a ride or die. Like, poor girl. If she knew what I was doing, let me be nice to her. Women, what they want to do to get rid of that dissonance of what they're actually engaging in is they start putting their husband down. They start thinking, my husband's such an idiot. He's so dumb. He's so stupid. So what happens is by putting him down, they feel less guilty about going somewhere else. They justify it in their brain. So the treatment is different. The guilt is greater when a man is cheating on a woman.
So you gonna cheat on him and disrespect him and expect him to stay? Y'all bitches is weird.
But she didn't tell a lie though.
Wait, does that shock you?
I actually
That's
agree
just
with her.
like-
That's why I said that he should leave.
Think about it.
The cheating is not the same, bro. If I'm cheating and I'm treating you better than I ever was, then your ass got a sense
Do we
of
think that's true though? Like, do we?
Well, wait. Let me talk about it. Let me set the foundation. This is my opinion through many years of being on this earth and being an observer.
There you go.
Right?
Okay.
It's my opinion. We ain't none of us got facts on this, right? But within
I don't
reason,
know.
y'all. No. Y'all can use y'all experience, people that y'all talk, whatever y'all want. When a woman cheats, she say he made me do it. It's something that he did. It's something that he did that put her in a position to go and do it. I'm not saying that don't happen for men, but it is much less likely. What you do that for, bro? I had to hit it, bro. I had to hit it. I had to get that. Different answers. So for me, within reason, it absolutely sounds like she's going to have to justify what she did. And in order to do that, she might have to start talking down on you. That dissonance that she has to create to make it make sense in her mind is reasonable to me. To that, you say what? We'll start with B Rose because she said, do you think this is real?
You might have to come back to me.
Mm-hmm. Feel free. I'll go to who's here? Carmen, what do you think?
I think. I'm sorry. You can't. Ain't nobody hold no gun to your head to make you cheat, lady. Miss Ma'ams, you cheated because you wanted to, because you ain't shit, because you trash. Don't blame that man. And then not only are you gonna cheat on this man, but you're gonna disrespect him in the process. Don't you think you already did enough? Don't you think you've done enough? Like, I don't like cheaters. I don't care if you're a man or a woman. I don't like cheaters. You're trash. You're a trash human.
What I'm struggling
funny.
with, what I'm struggling with is what I'm supposed to say, because I thought, like, most people rationalize bad actions anyway. They try to justify things. So if this is true and men have justified themselves and they said, you know what, I had to do it. It's a male urge. I feel bad. I'm going to be nice to her.
That's why men justify. Okay, let me make it make sense. Oh, actually, let me let you finish your sentence. I apologize. Go ahead.
Well, how are they justifying it? Because if they're saying, you said that when men cheat, and you ask them why, they said, oh, I just had to hit it. Like, I just had to do it. I'm a man. And then she's saying men usually are nicer. They give them gifts. They do nice things. And in turn, women, in my experience, say, he's not attentive to me. He doesn't pay attention. I've already mentally checked out. And to justify it, that's their justification. And then their treatment towards the man is putting them down. That's not their justification. It's just their behavior. So I'm like, what is there to say? I thought most people just started ignoring people and weren't attentive anymore.
No. So man, all right, let me give you the example, right? The man feels guilty because she did nothing to him. She did absolutely nothing to him. He just did it and he know he shouldn't do it.
Okay.
But she did nothing to me to make me do this. I'm just being a man, whatever I was trained in society, whatever it was. She did nothing to me. My food was made. She did nothing wrong. I just had to do what I had to do. So I feel very bad about this. I don't have no way to justify this because she did absolutely nothing to me. So I feel the worst. Opposed to what you just said with the woman. Well, she stopped paying attention to me. I don't even think he really liked me like that no more. She's tying the reason to her action to his actions. Do you see how the man might feel worse when you did nothing to him, as opposed to somebody thinking that you pushed him to these actions?
But
it doesn't say that.
Even the whole, oh, he wasn't paying attention to me. You could have had a conversation with that man. You could have been like, hey, what's going on? You could have did everything, but you decided to pop your pussy.
No,
I
I
don't want
think
to
his
be
point
confused.
is that she has to blame him for what she did instead
Right.
of, whereas the man didn't do that.
Yeah, he didn't justify
But
it in his mind why.
alternatively, let me ask this. Could it be that the man did have reasons why he cheated, but instead he's just
Sure, it
not
can.
acknowledging
But
them?
it can, but I'm telling you, as a man, it's
No.
usually not because of the
Yeah.
woman.
Mhm.
Like I can't find ways to justify me cheating on. I can't. It's just
Right.
other than the fact that I want to do it because I'm a man and it should be my manly right. Whether that's right or wrong is
Right.
not the.
So
I
can I go?
guess.
I don't know, because I think both. I think this is a person thing. It depends on the type of person you are. Because I've heard men say like she wasn't doing this and she wasn't doing that. So I don't know.
So
But I
hey,
agree
Aaron,
with what she's saying. I think that it's more so about what you tell yourself as opposed to what you tell the other person.
okay, so really quick, right? Just in general, most men don't need a reason to go out and cheat. It's just it happened, right? Opportunity presented itself. Their relationship could have been great. It just happens. Now, what I'm saying in this video, I do think she's right. I do think that the woman does justify it in her mind why it is eventually his fault. Men don't do that, but she is right. But I just think in general, men it does. There's no reason.
I uh I understand everything y'all said. I understand what she's saying. I think B Rose hit it on the head by saying we all justify our bad behavior, whether it's true or not.
Mhm.
We all justify our bad behavior. We rationalize our bad behavior because at the
Mhm.
end of the day, cheating is a choice. As a nigga who was a cheater for decades, cheating is a choice. You know what I'm saying? If there's a situation that exists, you can get up out of your relationship. You don't have to cheat. You choose to cheat. You know what I'm
No,
saying? I
no,
chose to cheat.
Sean, no. But what I'm saying is that's not the dispute. The difference is this: justifying it is I'm a man, I deserve to smash. Not she made me go smash the other woman. You see the
I
difference?
agree. I agree
So
with
that's
that.
what that's what I'm saying. Like that's more common for men. They woman ain't did nothing to
I
them.
agree. Totally agree.
And
But
I'm saying
Yeah,
usually
yeah.
the woman will indicate you push me to this.
I
It's her
totally
justification.
agree.
And that's
And
why I'm
that's
saying
a
a
weak
man.
ass excuse.
Totally agree. The part I agree with her because they will be like, yeah, he ain't doing X, Y, Z. He's not tending to me emotionally. He's not covering me emotionally. I mean, something that's very arbitrary. Like, how the fuck do I know what the needs are there? You know what I'm saying? Like, motherfuckers will rationalize that shit and act like a perfect nigga ain't being perfect. You know what I'm saying? You're right.
So, Aaron, question for you: what are the excuses that men make in their mind of why they did it? Just curious.
Plenty reasons. She a baddie and I gotta knock it down because I'm the man. I'm saying you could and also they could blame the woman. I'm saying it's more than likely not her fault. It ain't got nothing to do with her.
Yeah,
He had an
I agree with that.
opportunity. He had an opportunity to smash a chick that he couldn't turn down because a lot of men turn chicks down. Especially the less attractive they are, the easier, even if they throwing it at. Let me not be in these waters here. But the finer the woman is, and the opportunity that exists, your wife could have just put 50,000 in the bank that day. Hey, I dropped that money off at the bank for you, honey. All right, bet, appreciate it. And one of the baddest chick walk by. Oh, Sean, I ain't seen you in a minute. Yeah, well, where you on your way to? I mean, I got a few minutes. Oh, you be playing.
I'm going wherever you going. Shit, that's the answer.
Listen, and all I'm saying is Sean wasn't thinking. Look, Sean wasn't thinking. She forgot to get the receipt when she deposited 50 grand. Shoot, so you know what I mean? It's her fault. Like he not thinking that. So I'm just saying how we tie our dissonance, or whatever you want to call it, is different. We tie it to because I'm a man and I deserve to do it because I felt like doing it because she a baddie. How could I say no? Whatever it is, it's usually not because she did something. And I'm saying for women, go ahead.
That's a fact.
I think that the dissonance, I think that they both happen, but they occur at different times. Hold my,
No,
is
no,
that my,
the argument is not
I think
dissonance.
they,
That's what I'm
hold on, wait a second. I'm trying to disconnect don't, I think they occur. So I think that the dissonance for a man, it only occurs after he gets caught. Then he's like, well, that was because this. The woman, her dissonance occurs immediately after the act. Then she's like, oh,
then she starts to try to rationalize it. But I think the men have the same dissonance. It just usually they don't ever give it a second thought because they don't think they're going to get caught. That's why they just buy gifts and do that kind of stuff. But then after you get caught, they're like, well, you know, then they start coming up with a reason. I think we're just dealing with it at two different time periods.
Let me give you a better example then. Let me give you a better example, because what you're expressing can be accurate. Let me give you a better scenario. I'm not going to use cheeky. I'm going to say cheeky cousin. No. Just listen. Hold on. Just listen.
No, that woman, is she a mistress? I thought I recognized her.
Stop
Sorry.
it. So cheeky cousin pull up on us. We at the studio, right? And she's like, bro, like, cuz come in like, bro, I messed up. Well, like, what happened? Yeah, look, I cheated on my girl. Why? I had to, bro. She was a baddie. I had to do it. Damn, bro, you know you tripping. I know I messed up, man. I know I messed up. Now try to change the scenario. Love C's cousin comes in and goes, Love C, I cheated on my man. What? How could you do that? Why? Because he wasn't showing me attention and da. That's the scenario. Now let's switch it again. I
just wanted to feel good.
So now, wait. Now switch it again to Love C's argument. The cheating man goes back to his girl. She said, I found out. Why you do that to me? Man, you know you be tripping and you be giving me attitude. It could be a different reason given to her than it is to his boys. And the question is, which one you believe is more true? Does that scenario make sense to y'all?
Yeah,
I understood it.
The one I think is going to be more consistent is going to be the woman's. Like, I think the woman's going to tell her cousin exactly whatever she told her cousin, she's going to tell to the man. The man going to have two different stories because that's two different people, right? And at that point, she answers. But the dude, whoever, because I've been in this situation, so I get it. The dude gonna be like, bro, it was she had that fatty, she had the guac, right? He said it when we, as a conclusion, it wasn't that bad because he ain't smashed. He only got head, so it's different.
But the point is, he not about to tell his girl. He not about to tell his girl she had that 3,000.
He not gonna tell her. She going crazy. He gonna be like, man, you always try to bring some bullshit, bro. And then at the end of the day, he gonna be like, it didn't mean nothing. That's gonna be his thing.
Yeah,
his thing is all. I promise you, most of the dudes, they gonna say,
nah. I understand what happened here. See, I understand what happened here.
They gonna say it didn't mean nothing, and more likely
it meant enough. It meant enough.
It's crazy, but it really is that simple. It'd be like, bro, like she was going crazy, like she, you know what I'm saying, and I got caught up, and she get niggas had to. Of course, you got to make light of the situation because you don't want to be like you don't want to make them feel bad. Worse, because they be feeling bad. They be trying to, bruh, damn. But then that question do come up. It could though.
You're muted, Aaron.
I hope that bitch was worth it.
You're muted, Aaron.
Oh my God, that's just go crazy.
K Cooper says men always give other men a pass for it. No, we don't. We tell a guy, you stupid, you tripping, dog. Like y'all, you it depends on the age, of course, and where they at this time in life. But most guys be like, yo, you tripping, bro. You out your, you really messing up. Like you, bro, all right, you gonna have to deal with what comes with it. Like we might, so it's different, y'all. I'm not saying that a friend should tell her friend, you do whatever. That's between y'all relationship. But y'all sit there and really think men just be like, hell yeah, homie, that's what's up. Go ahead and cheat. Y'all don't know men. Y'all watch too much TV. Let me tell you how you should know men. We're a cost-benefit analysis type of individuals. We like, yo, you taking crazy risks. You tripping, bro. Like, what is you thinking? We always tell people how dumb they are. You think we gonna stop with him?
Nah, and then dudes be like, bro, if you act this reckless every time I go out, my girl gonna be looking at me like, what y'all doing? And I ain't doing nothing. Look, bro,
that happened to me the other day.
I'm telling you, bro. I'm not. Whenever I'll be speaking, it's because it happened to me. Not cheat or nothing, but it's more like we be having. Look, if you get caught, if you get busted doing what you're doing, my girl gonna be worried. I ain't got time for all of that. I'm already annoyed with her. We don't need the extra. So you doing with your friends? Like, God, no, it's not. Like he made a mistake.
Oh, that's exactly what she's. That's exactly right.
Sean, I'm
Yep.
only look. I'm not saying I'm. Not, I have no. Now I'll take that back. I actually have no experience with women at all, or any of these people. Nothing. I know nothing. But Sean, this shit go crazy.
But you are the company you
It had
keep. So.
exact words you just said. Nah, hell no, that's not true.
That is not. No, that's not true. No, that's not true.
Cheeky and Aaron
How
ain't
is it
like
not?
none of us. They're much
Because
better
I'm not.
men than
What?
we
First
are.
of all,
Like,
one.
come on now.
First of all, one. Sometimes you don't know what's going on. Sometimes you minding your business. Like literally. Like, look, whatever he got going on, I don't know. I ain't seen it. I wasn't there. I ain't seen him get his. I may have been, but I wasn't there.
Then wouldn't you say that person's not in your close circle? Like in my
that's
mind,
No,
that's not true.
so that's
So
the
if
one thing I think is
Men have
different. They
wide
don't do
circles.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, men don't.
nah, women too. Like, so what happens with y'all, and y'all would deny this. If I
Girls.
say, if I say some of your friends are ratchet too, some of your friends be letting niggas run trains on them, you'll be like, not my friends. The thing is, they only tell their friends that are down with that type of shit, that thing. And so the same with niggas. My friends that are certain types of dudes, I don't even tell them the ratchet shit. It's not for them to hear. And your girlfriends are like that too. I assure you. If you say they're not, you're the one that they don't tell because they think you're
You're
gonna
the
judge them.
prude. Because trust me when I tell you, there are girls that got prude friends that don't know they be talking wild when they got a couple of box wine drinks in them. They be talking about how crazy they go on this nigga.
What I'm sorry. So what I mean is this: I do have a friend like that. When we were in college, with every guy that was nice to her, right? We were not together when she was doing that. That I was not a part of that group. You could not catch me with her when she was out hunting for men. You could not accuse me of, so that's what you do with your friends, because I was not in that friend group when she was doing that. She's my oldest and longest friend. We're incredibly close now. We're always together now because she is not doing those kind of things. She's been in a long-term relationship. So that's what I mean. Like your behaviors will keep you in like tight-knit circles. Like I don't know. I just if someone is out, if I don't know. I just think if someone's out doing drugs and you're always with that person, you cannot convince me you're not getting high with them. If you're surrounded by someone with absolutely no money and you're always with them, unless you're telling me you pay every dollar every time you're together, I would think that you are just sitting together with no money. Like, I don't know.
Damn, how you
I think
explain
you're
all
right
these men that
about
be with
that.
women?
I think you're right about
You're
that
paying
to a
for.
certain
Wrong.
extent. I agree with Kiki, but I think it changes a little bit when you're talking about what them men discussing what they do, like discussing their business as opposed to their behaviors. I think are different. Like if your friends drink, you're going to probably be with people who drink, but when it comes to like men can be together for all day long and they don't never talk about like anything that's like that has to do with their girl. Like they're not going to just randomly be like, hey, so what's going on with your relationship? They're not going to do that. Girls, they going to get together and they're more likely to talk about what it is
Right, but
unless you're the judgy friend. Now, if you're the judgy
exactly.
friend,
But
nobody's going to tell you
let me
that.
just say this. But then also that's also not the same friend that would have been with you when he picked up that girl at the bar to go cheat.
Yeah, that's true. I don't think they're talking necessarily with you like I'm with you while we're going to cheat,
That
but
is
like
what they're talking about. You cannot accuse that friend of saying, "Oh, that's what you and your friends do together." No, because I wouldn't have been with him when he went out and did that.
No, it don't. They
Wait,
don't.
what?
Yes. If
You
okay,
don't have to be
let's
with him in order to tell him what's going on.
hold on. Love C
Yeah.
just said, to be clear, Love C just said you can hang out with that friend all day, and that friend
Okay.
wouldn't have told you, me and my girl having problems, I cheated on her. That's because that friend never would have been with that guy if he like at the bar when he picked up the girl to go cheat. So his girl could never accuse Cheeky's little joke about, oh, that's what you go do with your friends. Because that's
Yes,
not
she
what
do. Wait. Hold on. You sound that sound logical and all. You don't have to be associated with them or near them for them to think. Because when you have friends that got friends, then they girlfriends are friends with your girlfriends. And once they found out they boyfriend cheated, then they go, so that's what you do? Like, wait a minute. He was in Costa Rica. I'm in America. What? We weren't even in the same. I was
No,
with
that don't make
you.
no sense to me. No, because if I wasn't on that trip in Costa Rica cheating, how am I? No. Okay.
It don't matter. It don't matter. When they hear
All right.
When girls be hearing information, sometimes it don't matter. They be thinking you could. That's what you do with your like. What? How many times he done
That's
did?
what y'all doing?
Okay.
Yeah,
No, that's a fact, Kiki. That's a fact.
We
You putting
emotional,
stuff on.
period.
What they do is they think retroactively and been like, you was with him before. Like, yeah, but that don't
No,
mean that
that's
nigga was
right.
cheating.
Stop
Then.
cheating.
So we don't know when he was cheating. We just found
Exactly.
out
It's your
the
fault.
But
day.
if it happened in Costa Rica and I'm in America with you when it's happening, you get a text. Well,
He
Nope,
could have
that's
been
right.
cheated.
cheating
You were
because I
home
was
late
in
the other day.
America.
Nope. You came
I'm
home late the
saying,
other day.
I
So
am that friend who's gonna be
Shut
like,
your dumb ass up. I ain't going through this. I would snap. I would snap. Like, you better shut up talking. If you really feel that way, you can leave. Nah, no, you're not gonna do this. No.
are we gonna acknowledge that comment that came up about leverage or no?
Yeah, I can read the super chats because I need to read them anyway. Give me a second. I was just gonna read them, but I don't want to conversation while reading them. Shout out to Arnold Allen, the 11123. Or is that I? Anyway, women stay with dudes after they cheat because it gives them leverage. They be having to wear matching outfits, laughing all out. Big facts. Yeah, that's true. They do be wearing the little Christmas
This is
outfit.
DJ NVE. You were watching The Breakfast Club.
I'm Charlamagne.
y'all ain't shit.
My bad. Listen, we got a disclaimer at the beginning of the show. Don't worry about it. We good. All right, look. Men lose leverage when they keep a woman that cheats. She knows that he doesn't think he can do better. My thoughts on that is typically that women want a man that they cannot cross. Women want a man that they cannot manipulate. If they can manipulate you and cross you, you lose a level of certainty in their head, in my opinion. So that's where it gets a little tricky with the cheating aspect. Granville says, cheeky. Remember the pool party when we was doing what we did and you did that and you said you ain't a virgin no more? Oh, I'm sorry. I read that wrong. I'm sorry. My bad. These lights all in my eye.
Wow.
Remember the pool party when we was chilling and the wild stuff and the women and all that, and they said they do. Women talk if you cool with them, though.
Snitch. Hey, snitch. And then they be offering. Woo! That'd be the craziest part. They'd be like, huh?
They will only give up the info.
All right, so let B Rose respond to what she want. I think the leverage comment, right? This one.
No, I'm good. I just didn't know if you had it up there to make it a conversation because.
Oh no, I'm just acknowledging. Listen, man. I ain't never ever scared. So I don't know.
And, to comment on it, I don't think it's leverage. I just don't think I think a woman will feel like she doesn't want to lose the man to the woman. I don't think it has anything to do with leverage.
No, she can't have you. Y'all can go be happy.
That's fair.
Competition.
What I think is
that, or like convinces her he won't do it again.
Okay, no, fair enough. What I think is we've reached a conclusion of A.O.C. We really appreciate you guys joining us. Hopefully, we're able to do more episodes more frequently, depending on each of our schedules. If you guys have enjoyed the show, leave a comment. Say your favorite part of the show. I think we're getting pretty good at this. I don't know. Maybe yes, maybe no. Y'all decide in the comment sections.
They be looking for the moments they would like to call me toxic. I'm not being toxic. I'm being responsive. All right. I'm being responsive. And as you all can see, it doesn't stay forever. It subsides. Right. We're back cool. Me and Kobe are cool. It's just he had his moment.
I'm a little demonstrative.
And then Raw B came up here. Oh my God. Raw B has never annoyed me to this degree before. This was a first. She typically is pretty chill. All right. Typically, she's pretty chill, but she saw opportunity. And because she saw opportunity, she took advantage of it. I don't appreciate it because that's my girl. And I like that Indian woman. I don't care. All right. I'm willing to forgive. Same thing with Kobe. He said some dumb shit, at least to me. All right. It is what it is. But
There may be there may be some shows during the week because I was off this week, so I've been working overtime crazy, as y'all know. But I'm back to work. I gotta get back to this surviving California lifestyle. So we might probably do more shows on the weekend. We might do a couple shows.
If that's the best, yeah,
it probably is. We're gonna figure it out. If you guys like the show, if not, we just gonna scrap it and cancel. We not one of these people that want to come up here and not make sure you guys have a good show. But I will tell y'all this: there was like 2 videos that I was gonna really break down for y'all that I didn't play today. So next show that we do, I'm just saying, buckle up. Cheeky gonna play the outro. I don't have the outro with me.
I'll put the outro, y'all. Y'all be safe.
Thank y'all. We appreciate y'all. Shout out to everybody that supported the show. We have not forgot y'all. GBG, we signing out.
Sick of these niggas. Hire some help. Get rid of these niggas. Sick of these niggas. Hire some help. Sick of these niggas. Hire some help. Hire some help. Sick of these niggas. Hire some help.